People are going, big up on yourself, you know, what I deal with. Open a good, you see it. I don't know a thing go. Respect to all our viewers, all our subscribers, them. Yeah, man. Let me see who in our building. I don't know. 6 people there, big up to all. Are the 6 people them where they are bright and early, don't. Let me get a link here. Share out, set speed. Alright. Let me see what I go on. Big up to all our people who watch when they playback, you know. Don't know a thing go. But they are standing white buffalo, Wagwan. Long time they are in a year from you. You're good? Wagwan Roxy, big up. Fully Gaza, big up. Chris G, where are you deal with? Big up my general, respect. You see it. Wagwan Donovan Samuels, up my general. Big up success over hype. TG Media. Real man, where are you deal with? Big up yourself, you know. Big up Jalop Data as well. Yeah, man, big up Real Man for the super chat. Yeah, man, you don't know anything go. Audience in our building. A Thursday evening. Yeah, Big Papa, when they say storm are going, breeze are blow up your side. One time I see one little shower rain and I see, you know, one little gust of breeze one time, but I don't really see nothing outside of that. You don't know anything go, give thanks still. Normally when storm are chat, it not really chat my side of Florida still. You know, so I give thanks. Oh, you just got back from biking, okay. Yeah, man, big up Petrona. You don't know a Thursday evening, you know, so we just pass through. You see what I say? Yeah, man. One Basel clock in fully Gaza. Oh, yeah, get rain up that side there. Yeah, man, I don't know. Just lock in and stay safe, said we. See it? Yeah, man. I remember to share so and see what I go on. I want to go on out there in the internet because you don't know a Thursday. When a Thursday place just normally calm, see, you know. You don't know. Morrison King said, Gaza, me say. You don't know anything go. Me see what I go on where people might go. Dana, what I go on? Long time I don't see Dana boy place. Like I get very rich, Dana, we can't see. You win a lotto. Big up Paul Morgan in our building, you know, give thanks. What's happening, P. Diddy. You see them all out about a container, baby oil out of P. Diddy place. You know, it look serious for the general. So we just watch what I go on and see it play out. Also, you know, international side look away. Because I see them say they indict. Must see New York me or something like that. And we also see them some drama going with Cardi B and one bag of things. So you look away, you see it. Yeah, man, so Sean. Well, you know, so I don't know much about Sean Paul and which party he attend. You know, I don't know. Or schoolwork. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Sean Paul was. You probably know more of me standing Buffalo. I never did really observe Sean Paul privately that much for know if he might attend them party there. But no part of the big league, you know. I'm not saying that you have to go to the party and do anything wrong still, you know, but you don't know what heap of revelation are going. So being at them party, the real suspicion, people I wonder what you was about if you was a part of this and part of that, you know. Yeah, my general. What big up yourself, you know, Chang, you know. You want a loan BBL, brother. What if a BBL last time I go page? I see them page on Costco store or something like that, and I ask them if them know or have no knowledge of, you know, that whole BBL buying there, and me hear the people them say, no, sir. They don't know nothing about it. So you don't know the thing go. Yeah, man. Chang, hope everything good, you know. Long time I don't see about the place. Yeah, so that a lot still, but they are very interesting and developing store. I want to see it how play out. You know, as it relates to PDD, you know, say a long time pre-men step on the man, you know. So them, you see them finally all it means. So let me see how it go. At baby, I'll be Big Papa. What that's supposed to mean? That sounds like something significant, you know. What that's supposed to mean. Big up yourself. Standing Buffalo. Yes, 700 plus buckle. And like that what my baby I'll shop, you know. Yeah, like it's a aisle party. Like like it's aisle people, you know. Aisle refinery. I don't know what I do. Well, them talk what I do with it still, you know. You know, but the party they look like them fully aisle it. He had an interview on Conan and he said he turned up the heat. Jaja know. You see a Big Papa and easy, you know. Oh, 700 plus deal, though. Jaja know, man is strange. She can't get no stranger. What you say? 700,000, you know 700 deal, though, fine for the Daggens. No wonder the people have a pre everybody we got a party there with you, you know. Yeah, man. They really are doing anyways. Cause just even the discussion night name is so appropriate that we have, you know. Like you talk about demon freaky appetite where you know can't satisfy. But there still, you don't know dancehall. See something, couple things are going. You know, from what the last night me heard and that me I say Roxy. Last night me hear him out there discuss that thing as it relates to the whole lyricist thing, you know. Me not try call in for early, but I realize me don't know why it go on with the link. And then it claims say Storm forward today and me don't know how it is serious. So me have to touch the road, get some water and sit, you know. Because normally when them say storm over here, all when not even one breeze no blow, you can't get no water and anything there. So I just see go secure a couple of cases and know say that is that. You see it. Rick, did you see 50 Cent interview when he said all of this cause he want to own his own liquor? Yeah, man, when it go when it up in the upper echelon, you know. You know, say if you not work on a certain system, you will get clip, you see it, no matter how powerful it is, especially if you have a particular skin color. Big up yourself, fly high. So, you know, we know how it thing go when it comes down to that. So, in a far-fetched. But as me say, I see what I go on. Gunners, we are deal with. Me hear say you get recruit and stamp back in the Gaza camp, you know. You know, here I was thinking you did a role independent, but you don't know you're gone back on the boss wing. So that's the thing there right now. You know, all no farmer. G-Love a ball, where G-Love a ball about Alkaline, say top 5 not Alkaline. Then anyways. Yeah, man, you have certain places over here where it a deal with a way still, but in like which part me there Florida, I not see much movements. We have certain places over here. But yeah, man, we have like even that whole debate there. Pick up yourself in a Plankidan with Shenseea song. You know, we see the topic, a lot of females are defend the topic, you know, and a lot of males are say a Gen Z Jezebel setting. So when one's checking, we hear what go on there. So we are dealing with Chef Fox. So Alkaline is saying there is no contest. Is that right? Where you say fly high? Alkaline in a heavy top 5. Then Kartel now listen in a film top 5. So we don't know. And Kartel top 5 based on the fact that Kartel are one of the superstar them. Now one significant top 5 that. But when it comes down to, remember I said Skillywang did list him in a film top 5, you know, but You know, Kartel I say, no, him can't fit in the top 5, they know up to the par. So I don't know. Shenseea song by the woman them all take. Yeah. Well, not easy, you know. Yeah, I dated 2 guys that were that knew about each other, kept sabotaging each other. Oh man. One guy of a date at a time standing white. I'm so surprised no one mentioned Mad Cabra. No, but I think they will respond to the question. I think they don't respond to the question, Roxy. You see it? Yeah, man, the question was, who are the top 5 lyricists from like Kartel, them touchy scene and beyond? You know, Cabra, them would have been from in the 90s, so Cabra wouldn't fit there. So, yeah, Cabra, a lyrical artist for real. Money run Kartel, money run Kartel is a recipient. One side till landslide. Chef Pax, we say you don't agree with Shenseea message. As me say now I'm blogging off it, me say for entertainment purpose, nothing really wrong with the song still. You see what I say, because at the end of the day, majority of we even like follow up them channel that can differentiate entertainment from like, you know, real life then. So for entertainment purpose, it's a nice song we sound good, but like for the message overall, no sir, that's not something where I think a man would have endorsed to him that and say, I mean, go date 2 man. And as me say, ladies, me see even on Instagram, ladies would have try to justify it. Ones that say, oh, you know, this is not dating don't mean you have to have sex and all of that and blah blah blah. You know, ladies out there even explain and say, boy, them have 2, 3 man to talk to one time or whatever. Me just say, them have to be realistic. If you text 2 man on WhatsApp and whatever, we don't consider that dating. But if a man, them we are going to link points and them a carry out and them thing there and whatever, you know, find 3 man where just go sit down and decide, say, yo, them are going to wait patiently for weeks and months and in this barrage of chatting. Man, I go on the thing, you see what I say? Yeah, because that's how women operate at all time. I think, as a matter of fact, if the ladies they don't know, from when me to know the thing they our mind. You see it? So that's what I think. I mean, open marriages. I mean, I understand what you mean, open marriages, you know, Leah, you'd have to explain that to me, because that sound, you know, weird. That sound brawling. And we are say planky then, man. Then we as man from your the moment you start, as a matter of fact, before you start, if you see a cat where you like, you start size her up and a picture, oh, she would have look in all your bed. So I don't understand the ladies where you tell me about, oh, we go on date. I have 4 or 5 man in a one bag of chatting for months and weeks. Nothing can go so. You see it? Yeah, what kind of man them there? So, I don't know who them a tell that. So as me say, me personally, that is not a message where me would endorse. See what I say? Yeah, man. I which record this? The person have my name. I want we get some callers where the man them beat me bad with a certain type of reason, you know. Hope the callers them more up this time, you know. You see it, not joke thing. Yeah, man. But let me hear what I record a person you know, say, yo. Or Ricardo.
Active, you know, me just join. Yeah, man, active. Me just join it live, you know, so we are going to go on.
Yeah, man, respect, man, no problem. Yeah, man, big up a long time I don't see a person where have my name, Ricardo. But big up yourself in a real man. Where you deal with?
Where you going with?
But there, man, may I reason upon it. I don't know if I hear the Shenseea song. Where she has said she had a few man at the same time. You know, I say ones and ones. Say boy, that is it. Me see even my friend standing White Buffalo and say she in an open marriage. Me glad she call in so she can give you some insights as to what she has said. Because as a man, me can't subscribe to that. So I don't know what you think. Real man.
All right. You know, so honestly, still we have to get with the times because as far as me see it, right now, me day to the time when me can't deal with that still. Me don't know if my heart can manage them kind of vibe there. Based upon how me stay. But I know Shenseea just a sing about it, but I know I something when I go on. I something when I go
No,
on.
me not try to beat, as me say, just like if you watch, you see Arnold Schwarzenegger star in a gun show or whatever, you know, say, a show and whatever, you hear a man sing a bad man song, you know, say, whatever. But me I say, like me that see my professors in a university are I say, yo, you know, people don't criticize it because man I do this and man I do that or whatever. That away, me I ask about if that not gone a bit too far.
Yes. Me can't say gone a bit too far to still in a sense, you know, because you know what now, if you notice nowadays, woman, it's like basically just straight equality them I deal with, right across the board. And them I say you a do, me can do just the same way and we good. But me not subscribe to that because a woman cannot be a man.
I believe that too.
You know what I mean? A woman cannot be a man in a many way, shape, or form. Sorry. And as soon as something go down here, I go, yes, boy, me a woman, you know, if you deal with me. So then if you are going to be that kind of way there, you want to be equal with me as the man. And that's why we have so much problem going right now, you know, Rick, even at the 18 world, you know.
I told one. But it's about she standing white buffalo like she laugh after we
guys
are talking nonsense. Let me hear your perspective on it. So go through standing white. Let us hear your perspective on that topic.
Okay, so my perspective is first of all, women create men. We give birth to them as boys, or as babies that are boys, and they grow into men. And for some reason, they think that they can dictate to women as to what we should do and how we should do it. Now, I married a Jamaican in 2008, and he wanted an open relationship, an open marriage. And I said, no. That just goes against everything that I believe in.
Yeah.
Turns out I was 35 at the time, and he was 21. And I said, you know what? This actually makes sense because you, I think, need more children. I can only give you one. So I do agree to this because how else are we going to get more children? Like in First Nations culture, the more the children you have, the better off the tribe or the nation is, the stronger you are. So then I realized one day, oh, wait, that means it goes both ways. It means that I can actually find someone else. Now, only one gets into the cookie jar at a time. Okay. And I've actually had to say no to my husband and said, no, I'm intimate with somebody else. I'm sorry, but I just have to say no. And he was absolutely
so you're married to your husband and you date someone else and then you lock off your husband from the good and
yes, because we have 2 baby mamas and 5 children in total. 1 is mine, 2 belong to one baby mama, 2 belong to another baby mama. All right. I know it's complex. It's Indigenous living. Okay.
Yeah, I hear still, but real man, I don't know where you think about this because
right.
Trying to process what really are going on. So because
this is what I said to you now, say.
Yeah.
All right. Are you like from me not well, like me say next year and a half or so me 50. So me in that era there at Jamaica when me grew a certain type of way. Right?
Yeah.
When me not grow for accept like certain type of lifestyle. Based upon how my father kind of raised me upon a Rastafarian level. But me think my father did kind of subscribe to that kind of vibe there too, where him no mind him a be a king and have a lot of pitney. Right? Now, what really kind of make me a thinking of myself is when me see the woman them become the same thing, but that me a tell you not me for 12 man.
Yeah, because but me when I say if me put on the ring on my wife, but then again, I guess it go both ways because you make vows whenever you're married, and if you're married, me not think as a husband you're supposed to introduce your wife to say, oh, me have to go outside, go do this for balance out and whatever. So when I really look on it still, I guess they have a point still. I don't know. But it's still someone aware. I don't know if because me is just a man still, but you know, it's still sound a bit off, especially the fact that you say you lack off the thing from the original man with the ring.
Well, I think it's unrealistic to put all of the expectations of a relationship on one person. Like, for example, you might get into a relationship with a person who is not interested in having sex at all. But to force them to have sex with you ongoing, I think is cruel. So why wouldn't you find a partner that meets that need and then find somebody else who you can have really, really deep conversations with, or somebody who likes to go out and exercise or do things that you like? I think it's a very indigenous way of living, which would be the Rastafarian culture as well. And I was indoctrinated, so I was originally Christian and grew up in that belief system. But then as I started practicing my culture, I realized, hold on a second here. We've been indoctrinated and colonized to believe that we should only be with one person. And realistically, if we go back to our roots, polygamy and polyamorous relationships in Africa are generally the norm. Actually, most cultures are in poly relationships. They don't only go with one person.
And I believe that. I believe that.
Yeah, I understand. But my question, real man, since we're not in Africa, we're in the West, and we know the West type of policies. So me I say, if like the wife, I go say, here we go, I'm in a relationship with someone else, and you know the thing have a lock up, you can't get it because it are preserved for that man over there. So me in a relationship with. Why you know just done with the marriage then and just go married to the person where I get the thing? Because I think the thing is at the center of the whole thing.
Yeah, what she said a while ago now.
Yeah.
All right. What she saying now is that, and me always I say this, right? It's just married to a woman. You don't have a high sex drive, but your wife have a high sex drive. Somewhere along the line, you get born.
Yeah. Well.
You are.
Yeah. If a relationship not balance, yeah.
You understand?
Right?
Yeah.
So if you truly love a person, you will do what is in their best interests, not yours. And I think this idea of marriage only being between and the relationship only being between two people, I think is a very indoctrinated belief system that stems back to slavery, where you must own a person and they must do and obey you and be a specific way. And I think this is truly freedom. And I think we're experiencing that. It is freedom. He is free to go do what he wants. But if he's going to sleep with other partners, he's not going to be sleeping with me.
Okay.
Right? Because safety. I'm the one with the poom poom. I'm the one who gets to decide who gets to have access.
Yeah.
Wait. So you do the screening? You do the screening for your husband?
Yes. Well, no, actually, he's made some very bad picks. So
Wait. Run that by me. Say that slow again. When your husband sees somebody that he likes, the screening has to go through you?
No, absolutely not. No, he's a free man. He's capable of doing and making his decisions. I have to live with them, though. Whatever decision he makes, I also have to live with, because I swore to God until death do us part, in sickness and in health, in good times and in bad. No matter what, I will stand behind him or beside him or in front of him. But I'm not going to compromise my health, because I have not only my children, like the ones that I've given birth to, but also our blended family to think of.
But for me still, that couldn't work with me, because my heart will attack me. My heart walk with knife and it will attack me. I can't do that. No.
Yeah, because me I see everything I look for Big Papa, because
my heart will attack me.
Even though should I explain, say yes, you're supposed to if you love your partner and whatever, but me just I look for and I say me love myself, and me have to preserve myself, preserve my mental and whatever. So me I say if you have the good stuff where me put ring pan, because there's most a reason why me put ring pan it, a man now just chew on ring unless him just be opportunity. But yeah, if let's say you see a girl, you like a girl, and you put on a ring, say because are some special qualities. So if them qualities they are share with our next man, me can't function.
No, my heart we attack
I
me, man.
understand how man they function harder than.
No, me can't do it.
There's
So-
strength in numbers. Not everybody can do it. I understand that, but you're balancing energies too, right? Like when I'm having sex, I'm praying. I don't. It's a ceremony where we recreate life. You initially it's for creation of life, but we have bastardized it so it's to a point where it's a recreational sport and it's used in order to combat stress and it's like it's not sacred anymore.
Yeah, no, but so with all of that explanation as to how sex is sacred and all of that, so how me if I sit and agree with my lady, go to
That it out there.
yeah, knowing that a ceremony she go deal with when she go out there, it's not like the Gen Z Jezebel them we just go do a thing here and there and you just know say a badass, you know, they are pre the sex on a different level, so. You know, say it got more passionate, it got more everything.
But Rick,
me can't work.
Let me lock that door here before me get
you know, say me kind of subscribe to me fully subscribe to me having more than one wife, but no, it wouldn't be in a West, so.
Yes, yeah. Which part is that going?
It have to go on in a place where not have them kind of influence away in America.
No, but real man.
Yes, my brother.
Let's look at it that way. Right now, me know for every man, because something that every man do. No man, people maybe cannot admit it. When we go on the road, we see something, we say Ray, and them say yes.
Yes.
We do what we got to do, and that person at home is in our mind, maybe in just in our mind, is exclusive and off limit to everybody else. We're
That's
thinking
ownership.
that,
Not
That's
necessarily.
ownership.
Me can't because me have a wife, me not see her as me slave or anything. But
Okay, but here's what you do. She has, when you meet her, she has her father's or her mother's name. And when she marries you, she then takes your name because she's property that goes from her family to now yours. That is ownership.
So
I
So
just
where
broke
do
down
you
all
draw
of
the line though? Is there a line? Is there a line that is drawn? Where's the mark of the demarcation line that we should not step over? Because if it's open, is it that anybody can just run up in it and just do what them want and leave? How it works? How does it work?
No, I pick quality. And I can understand that some people have addictions and they want to explore things like ditty parties. But
Maybe
you know, right? Like healing is a process.
Yeah.
So you really, I think me as the clan mother, I have to stick to morals. And as long as I stick to those morals and make the best decision for my future 7 generations, I think we'll be fine. Because when I make a decision, I'm not thinking of myself. I'm thinking 7 generations into the future.
Yeah, but may I say, all right, if you look on it that way, why marry them? Me just ask why the marriage to one why the marriage to one person then if it gonna be a open thing where I wanna look on and I say, oh, you know, marriage it means I am being owned or you know this or that or whatever. Why don't not just leave out the ring thing and just a person just do what them feel like it?
But I'm doing that now. So originally, you can only marry one person. That's what the law says. And we have to follow these indoctrinated laws that are genocide, by the way. But now, absolutely not. I'm not
glad you say that, though. I'm really glad you say it's genocide. And trust me, I subscribe to that 100%.
Absolutely. So I'm not going through the church ever again. I don't want the government, let alone the church, in my relationship. You know, it's complicated enough. Why do I want some other people who say, oh, this is the way it has to be? And
it's a business. It's a business. It's a business.
A quick question. Do you have daughters?
No, I do not.
Oh,
Well,
it's all sons.
Technically, no. Technically, we have daughters, but not I gave birth to.
What do you tell? Let's say you have a 15-year-old daughter, you know, they're at that age that you got to tell them about whatever the world, whatever age you tell them, the world will bring what they'll meet. How do you explain that bit where in their choice of choosing a partner, what it is free to just go out and do what? How do you explain that to a impressionable mind
Well,
in the form of a child that is growing up?
children learn what they live. So if they see a healthy relationship, then they will model that relationship. So I don't need to tell them anything. They are witnessing it, and they are going to go out and seek men that are very similar to their father, because generally that's what we do. We look for, and for women, as women, we look for the first man we ever fall in love with is our father, and we look for men who are equal to our father. And as men, you're falling in love with your mother. That's the first love of your life. And so we look for our partners in order to replace that bond as we grow older. So the girls, they know it's in their DNA is the thing. You know fundamentally what is right
No,
and what
but,
is
but,
wrong.
but what I'm trying to get at, is that the in your household, it is anything goes. But when she goes to school, her friends, her peers, society, the norms in society dictates that or says that this is the way, oh, not the way that it is taught in her house. So won't that child be confused to say which is the right way? Are we trying to
Okay,
But give me 1 second. Not
Yeah.
necessarily, my brother. Cause you know what happened now. Say you grew up in a, like me said to you, like she said she grew up in a Christian life, right? Or me grew up in a Rastafarianism, right? Now, as me, as me get from me a look youth, I just say it there, and me not stray from it. You know what I mean? Me not stray from Rastafarian because me find a Rastafarian to me, uh, is a way of life for me. When I live that kind of life, then I sense I'm satisfied with it. And mother try to tell me youth about it same way, even though it kind of hard because the youth them born in a one different part of the world, which is
Yeah.
abroad.
Mhm.
You understand
but
what I mean? So it
but
kind of
real
hard
man,
to kind
real
of,
man. The
yeah.
question me I try to ask, and maybe me not ask it. Is these multiple partners in the same household with the
Okay.
child?
Oh,
Does the door swing on both sides? For Tom come in, John go out, and the
I
child
understand. Yeah.
is seeing all of that. How
now I have friends who live that type of a lifestyle. Personally, I don't, because the choices in baby mothers that he made, it's very high conflict and very difficult to navigate because of the possession, and that this archaic ideology and thinking that you can only be with one person. So it's very complex. What I'm finding is that we are generally living in our own homes and having these relationships, sometimes behind closed doors, sometimes not. The children,
wow, it's
I
here.
think what we're seeing nowadays is that, in Canada here, we've got the LGBTQIA plus movement where children are identifying as non-binary and not as male or female. So we're seeing evolution here to where people are realizing that they're spirits, not only that they're spiritual beings, but they are having human experiences in these different types of bodies. So I think, yes, I understand the Christian ideology of being only with one man and one woman. I get it. I was indoctrinated into it, but I also woke up. And I guess you could equate me as a Rasta,
But,
as a Christian who turned Rasta and went, hold on a second here. These guys are onto something. Why can't I practice this?
yeah,
So,
but we are in the world. You have like this practice where women normally is like you would have just have like people
Bob
just
Marley,
allowing women to just do what they want in terms of like a relationship.
Bob Marley is a great example.
No,
What
the
he did.
woman them is
No,
women
no,
them
you,
going.
you normally, as me say, as man, people know how man roll and whatever, and some man just do this and do that and whatever. But me I say, in terms of like, probably like in America and Canada and whatever, them come up with new stuff and new ways to look and stuff and whatever. But just I look on it from a worldly point of view and I try to figure out where in the world, just like how say across in Africa, or some places like Middle East and so forth, a man can have like several wives and all of that, and it's normal. So may I ask, where in the world you have like a man, a woman can have like several husbands or several men, and it just look upon as something normal?
Well, in North America, or what we call Turtle Island, which is Canada, United States, and Mexico, in our Indian reserves, it is common for the bus driver to pick up a child and take them to school from one person's house and drop them off at another person's house for weeks at an end. Because in our culture, which is all across North America, it is basically that the child does not belong to you. The child belongs to the nation, and whoever is with the child is the mother or the father of the child. So for example, if I have a child and they want to be a chef, but nobody in the family knows how to cook really, really well, but we have an uncle that absolutely loves to cook, that child will then go to the uncle's house, live with the uncle, learn that trade and that passion, because you really want to nurture the child. You don't want to indoctrinate them in a school and say, listen, you got to learn reading, writing, mathematics, and you have to pick a career. That's genocide. We want our children to be nurtured and loved for truly who they are. So it's practiced here in North America. It has been outlawed. It is being brought back by women like myself who are bringing it. We're going to do it no matter what. Women in Jamaica are doing it as well, but then they have these relationships and then they give men jackets, is what you call it, right?
Yeah.
Like, you
Yeah.
can't tell me they're not doing
Yeah,
it.
but that would be, yeah. No, don't get me wrong, I understand say as something we're going, but we just talk about officially recognized, like like, just like how self-made, I say some places in Africa, that's where women have multiple husbands. I'm not really sure about that still, but that is what self-made, I say.
Now,
It's
ask
being
a question.
modeled on TV.
But,
There's a
but
program
you
called
know of any place like that, Big Papa, where a real
No.
man, me not know.
I've
It's
never
on
heard of
television.
that.
No, I've seen it. I've seen it one time where a lady have about 5 or 6 husbands.
I've never heard of that. But I'm saying though, so I'm maybe it hit me so hard that me ask some question where off the wall. All right, so you have multiple partners, all right, and you get pregnant by one of your escapade. Who is the father? Who's the father?
all of them.
So isn't that the same thing I just mentioned? Jacket, so Jamaican woman get jacket. Isn't that?
But it seems as if you would have to handpick a special set of man to subscribe to that, because that does sound like something where the average Joe ever subscribe.
Aye.
Yeah, that would have to be a special set of man where just think a particular way. But me not think you just can go in the street and find 2 or 3 men who just agree with that type of lifestyle.
Yeah, but it's
You don't know
funny.
how, yeah.
It's funny
Yeah.
that you said Joe still in the average Joe, cause but then they said Joes if they get jacket with Jesus too. So maybe I that. Maybe I just where it start.
I think like me always say still, I think this thing where we think is a big problem. I think it just start from the beginning of time, yeah, man. When nobody no special for nobody, no ring now fi go up on a finger for say boy, so forth, so on. But I just Western philosophy, and we grew up in another culture there, and I just so we carry it on and on. But really and truly, like me say, me can't talk for nobody, but me and boy we did have more than one cat at one point in time in my life.
No, but a real man, may I say, as far as Bible times, we go to even like a ancient book like the Bible. We see where, man have X amount of woman, but you never really see where a woman having multiple men being endorsed and highlighted as something good, a Jezebel settings. Yeah, for real. The person where them highlight where did I live that type of lifestyle, them highlight them as Jezebel. So
demonize them, man. Then demonize them.
If no man where them they got stone and Jesus said, he without sin cause the first stone. Catch her with that next woman, man, and they go mash her up. And Jesus said, he without sin cause the first stone.
Yeah, and as me understand, say you go have woman where like do this and do that and whatever.
But why? My mates too. Why we think in ourselves So because we are man too, right? Also, why we have it now with head for say yes, we can go tear down the road and a woman can't do it in the same light. Why?
No, but in my mind, brother, if even if I go touch the road, who they my yard not supposed to know? I know something when me I put on TV or put it on Facebook.
But the fact still remain, we do it though, Big Papa.
Yeah, but it is secret. It is for me. You do what you do, and you clean up yourself and go back in the house.
No, because when it come on, real
The
man,
basic
road
as a, man,
alliance.
as a big man, you know, say when it come on to, I mean, well, standing Buffalo there, if you correct me, may I say anything after.
Yeah.
But to me, when it come on to man and woman, it's different because as a man, you try with there as a man. So we just know say, yo, if you are going to touch something, you know, must have your mind to it. That is the way I one as Big Papa say, why
Let me touch you water cooler tie brother.
Yeah, a
Let me
woman
tell
know.
you.
A woman know in a most cases, as she get a little touch, she fall in love, start to do one bag of craziness and whatever. So we don't recommend them type of lifestyle to woman. We recommend it to man who can govern them thing. I know say yes.
Shenseea is singing about it. Women are already doing it.
No, we know say from creation women do it, but we just talk about on a large scale, like oh, me see them a promote it and people are say yo, professors I say don't be too critical of this thing because men are do this and whatever. So me just try to see if the men comparison equate to the woman.
Because the acceptance of it me a worry about still in a brother. Oh, you accept that as a man. Maybe my program wrong or my wired wrong.
But
yeah, but this
Big
is not
Papa.
something. This is not something when me would tell my daughter or recommend to my daughter.
Big Papa. Yeah, some man in a Big Papa where we
I would
stand up,
totally
you know,
tell my daughter that.
and watch
I
a
would
next
not
man
tell
a
her
beat
to-
his wife, you know.
Yeah.
If
he heart strong enough.
As me say,
If him heart strong enough, we will look on that still. Him good. If him
you
heart
have,
strong enough,
you
we
have
look on
people
that.
who do all
My
sorts
heart
of
not strong
weird.
enough.
No, me I say Big Papa. Me I say as the world go on, you have people who do all sorts of weird stuff, bro. You have me acknowledge say you have them type of people where just do some stuff where the normal people are. So I understand that.
You
But
know, she said something earlier on, right?
Yeah.
She said something earlier on where also it makes a lot of sense because here what happened. You will meet a woman, you know. It's just like, you know, everything. You and her will have the best conversation there is, and you can talk to her, you know, and get her into a mind space and a frame, you know, you can be with her, you know. But it's when it comes to your problem and you need advice and she can't give none, you know, but you can tell her everything, you know, and keep her calm. No, I same thing. You can have her in your house and the sex not great, but he's a great provider. You know what I mean? He's a great provider. Everything else is cool, but you're not really good in the bed. That poses a huge problem. 90% of the time she will step out from you same way.
Yep.
Why
There's
married do it?
honesty. So I think it's important to note that in order to have a healthy relationship, there needs to be trust in it and there needs to be loyalty. And loyalty is telling someone the truth, no matter how hard it is to hear it. So I think it's going to take some time for people to grasp this concept. It is being portrayed on television through Sister Wives. There is a program where they are doing it and they're showing it and they're modeling the behavior to people so that they can also copy it, because it's reminding you of your ancestry prior to slavery. So it is healthy in order to live as a tribe and work together as a team. But we're so indoctrinated into these belief systems. I know it takes some time to comprehend and move through it. But I am, and we are, I would have to say, happier than we have ever been in our lives. It is truly freedom. Truly freedom.
Well,
because give me a second, real man, because I can probably respond to this. This would not even tie into like the other topic with Cardi B, because when I want to ask you about Cardi B, I say she and Offset argue on one bag of things, blah blah blah. But I think stand out to me in it where I see Offset accuse her of giving him bun while she pregnant. You know, no, and as me say, like a man go do what him do out there and have him bag a girl him supposed to know say the woman have feelings and whatever, so she liable figure do something where probably not deemed appropriate as well, and it's understandable. But me just want to ask and I want to think about doing it while she pregnant though.
Boy, that I want serious part, I think still. Serious part of the thing, because again, she just maybe I do things off of what happened to she, but on the same bill, the dog know who she did him take up.
Yeah, but me I said you as the woman no feel like say you me can pause a bit for even 9 months before me mash up the boy head. Instead of I try to prove say you can get to him in a less than few. Who really gets stylist?
No, but the woman now have no self-respect. She no woman. If the allegations are true, in my mind, the woman has no self-respect, and if she not respect self, she not gonna respect who she's with. That's the first thing. And
Big
that
Papa.
just me.
Who we
That
are
just
talk
me.
about Big Papa? Who we are talk about Big Papa? Cardi B, Big Papa.
Yeah, but me I say regardless of that, me I say you have a child in your belly. So me I say
Yeah.
who really gets stylist? You know?
Woman to do anything to get back to a man. Anything. She will slap your daddy.
Well, technically, a woman can get pregnant while she's pregnant, so she could have a child from 2 men as twins. So it is possible.
No,
Yeah,
another
no,
part where we that's to do.
yeah, we are talking about just having sex while she pregnant with
Yeah, and that's what I mean.
another man. So
Yeah, she can still get pregnant. The thing is,
no, but we are say probably she used protection. We don't know, but and she have her baby, so obviously it wasn't twins or anything. But we don't say BSA Offset is accusing her of having sex.
I would like to point. It's
she
her
was
body.
pregnant with another.
Right. It's her body. It's her
Okay.
body. What gives any man the right to tell a woman what to do with her body? Tell me.
Nobody.
Nobody.
Well, I say Offset will tell her anything, you know. So me I say, if there shouldn't be a line where you draw where you know say certain things you just don't do, just for your self preservation in your brain.
No, but if somebody's skilled in them head already in a rig.
Or you got pregnant with a child in your belly and I go have sex with another man. Me not understand that.
Woman do it all the while.
If somebody's skilled in them brain still, they'll do what they need to do, you know, because you know. I think the world here is like there are no guidelines, there's no barriers. Everybody, and if you're not boundaries, you're gonna have anarchy. If me can just come to your house, come sleep in your house without repercussions, very soon we are going to have, and there has to be guidelines. Set guidelines.
Because me no want
that says
Buffalo to get me wrong, you know. It's like me I tell her, I say, oh, she not fit do it. Me say Offset is accused of cheating and you know time and time again. So if she give her the thing, no problem, because at the end of the day, your style, the man has style you, so you're free to styling. But me I say if it's not a different case, if you give it away while you're pregnant.
Can I give my opinion and a good night, everyone?
Yeah,
big up, skeptic. Big up.
Yeah, well, my opinion is because I mean we personally don't know our state of mind. It varies. It could happen. The way I see it, it could happen that it could be her state of mind as a woman that just have sex randomly, whether she pregnant or not. It could also be the fact that she may have been hurt by him, and that is a revenge by doing so. You understand me? So it varies.
So may I ask who really get hurt or disrespected in that? You know, why should do that though?
I gotta say, from my experience being pregnant, the hormones are through the roof, and there's sometimes when you just want sex constantly. So maybe
Yeah,
perhaps it was
yeah.
that she wasn't getting it good enough and she needed to go outside of the relationship in order to do it. And she just
Okay.
wasn't honest about it.
Okay.
Exactly, Misty. Are the baby get violated in my view? You know?
Yes.
Because
It's a child
you know, me not think that just, you know, that just, if I have, if you try to get, come on, you have a child in your belly, you see it, and if you want
Rick,
sex constantly,
Rick.
park up, well, I don't park up the little misunderstanding we wanna have for them 9 months there and wanna do nothing. And when it done, wanna go, who go and give bond this or go on, and who want give bond over this or go on. But me not really think that's appropriate though.
Morally, based on the onlooker, morally based on the onlooker, morally it wrong. But we have to really call a spade. People do make all kind of judgment, and sometimes those judgment is wrong judgment based on our perception. To her perception, her judgment within that time and space was right for her harmonially and state of mind.
And who are we to question what she did? It is her body. It is her choice. We have to
Yeah.
respect
So
that. If we expect that for ourselves, we have to give it to other people too.
yeah, for me, all I have is that I am clear. I have a clear understanding that when it comes to life, there's many different. I don't exclude any action in life because our action is also a part of various different action that potentially can happen. You understand me? So I
But
won't even cast
yeah.
any judgment on her because she acted based on her state of mind and based on the feeling that she have at that
No,
particular moment.
but as me say,
skeptic.
so what are the Big Papa? So I want to understand if there is not, because her line where she says she can't cross, where she says she not going to cross, you know, is she's stating that, you know, our him ups them in her inbox and want to lay down with her to prove and get back at him or whatever. And she has said based on she being a street in the street lady, she not subscribe to that. So that is her line. So me I say if that line, no the line of making a next man go with you while you're pregnant, no worse.
No, but
You're expecting her to tick all the box for based on your mental you know
Me not
mindset.
try to make this about
skeptic,
what me think. Me just talk about overall, bro.
skeptic, me have a question for you.
Yeah.
You said depends on our mindset, and we can't hold her with her for what she thinks, or our moral compass. That's what you said.
No, what I'm saying is that
No,
different
no, no.
people are going.
Listen, my question first. So, can
Uh-huh.
we say the same thing about the man that molest babies? Couldn't he use the same defense?
Touche.
No, there's certain stuff that is of different extremity. If it's something that is not going to affect another human being or cause another human being hurt, then that is so there's different extremities.
The unborn child could not be hurt.
And you know feel like
Couldn't she
let's say this child go
contracted a
yeah.
venereal disease and pass it on to the child? So the unborn child could not be hurt.
No,
Yeah.
but
That's why.
think about it this way.
Okay.
Even the thought of if you're going to equate that, if you're gonna provide that equation, right? Think about that. Even before the physical act is occur with that child, if legally the act have already been committed in the mind even before the physical uh, uh, um, attack has occurred on that child. So
Hold on, a
legally
skeptic. I heard
already
thing
it
after.
is
Hold
wrong.
on, a skeptic. I don't know if I heard. All right,
No,
check.
no, that's not me. No, that's not me.
Oh, look like a big papa. Oh, me, Cleve, you say a thing, come here like you say a thing, you know.
Hey,
No, but that is illegal right away. So you
Hold on
can't
a
think.
step.
Yeah, hold on, brother.
Yeah.
Let me give you next one attack, bro. What if I would there?
Yeah. Oh, me I say still. Woman, a woman, you know. And then if you know certain things at a certain level, because if your name out in me that say you there so fuck 2 and 3 man, what is you? What name we call them?
No, but be
A
a son.
war or a B. It's just simple as that. You understand what I say? And you know, me feel like the reason why we have so much defected child in America is because of the same thing what we are talking about here, where Cardi B do. The woman are just wild and then believe say, yo, what if then they with a man? Same like how me, she up at the top the sauce say, it's for your body, she free to do. Yes, it's your body, you're free to do it. But why you choose to do it when you have a next man child in your belly and this and all of these things? And you could have messed up your own kid, sake of your feelings. So you put yourself over your kid.
So and yeah, so our next thing what me da want to ask somebody think I echo bad man.
And on my one, you know, because me mute, you know, so I don't mind. And it's annoying. It have to fix, man. Kind of, you know, make the
And
quality
on
them
my
down.
one neither come mute.
Oh, it look like a buffalo one, you know. What it look? Me don't know. Well, unmute back me here again. Standing. Yeah, man. I hear. Well, me don't know if you want to hang up and call back, because you mean want to ask the next question, you know. You don't know why it a fry, so probably you can log off and log in back. It was okay. When
You want me
you just
to?
yeah, I'm saying that you should just log off and log on back because it's frying. I don't know why.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
I put myself
Yo.
on mute and it was
Yeah,
still
because
doing it.
Yo, Rick, let me tell you, whether we like it or not, we live in our society now where a woman I tell you straight up, say
yeah.
anything what you want do, she can do it, and you have to level up with she. You
Yeah, man.
understand? I tell you that straight.
No.
What
You don't
on
have to
it?
level up, you can left. You don't have to
Yeah,
level up, you can just left.
standing more you calling back, you know, because me want to ask her a question, you know. What me want to ask her, Big Papa and Real Man and Skeptic, if the lifestyle where she would I say once can subscribe to and them free for the way them want do or whatever. You know, woman can have 10, 15 man, you know, 3, 4, 5 man. Me just want to ask if I find out your body you can do what you want or whatever. Me just want to ask if them doing that, if them expect the same respect as how you would give a girl with us clutch and know say a one man to her thing at a time.
Yo,
Me that want to know.
Can't be that way there, Rick. You hear what me just say? We are gonna look upon them as piece of dog shit. As B and W. It's just as that. Cause no man no want sit down with no woman like that. Go you put on a ring pan. Or what
No,
muggle up in a video light with. You don't want to do that. No man don't want to do that in a brother. Me can't tell a
no,
man that. Any man ever admit that. Say that they want.
Like no
Something wrong with it.
normal man then, because you have to have normal man where, you know, as real man that say you have some man where sit down and watch and for them turn on a next man a beat their wife or a people pound woman and all of them things.
Them little man like Diddy and some man we have them money, some little freaky guy. We are talking about real straight man where stand up as man. We not talk about them kind of man. We are talking about straight man. No straight man that want a woman where you know say no other man are there with. No man at all in this world. Only thing we want them to do is knock and pass on. We want to know say we woman are just
exclusive.
our woman.
Exclusive.
Our woman. So
Yeah.
every woman who thinks say they can do what they want to do with them body, go ahead. But when you want a husband, what you think I got? You're not gonna get a husband.
Yeah.
So you can do it.
Want to hear standing white perspective, because me don't know if she did log off, so me don't know if she want to hear about the question so she can answer. Big up Cleve, and me agree with your perspective, but want to hear standing perspective. So I was asking if like a lady is allowed to have 6, 7, 8 man, 3, 4 man, however, as long as a multiple men at a time. I am just asking if you think she should get the same. You should view her the same as a woman will decide to just stick with one partner at a time. Because a woman will have like one partner at a time, regardless if we not like them because them not free up the thing or whatever to our next man. We still have to respect them because at the end of the day, one man at a time or whatever. And in our society, we see that as something good. So me ask if the ladies them would have decided say them want 7 or 8 man at a time or whatever. If them should be looked upon as the same as that type of woman. Let me hear what you think about that.
Thank you for the question. I appreciate it. So my name is Standing White Buffalo. I am a registered Treaty 4 status Indian knowledge keeper from Muscopine Soto First Nation. And from my firsthand experience, I would have to say, and I'm going to quote 3 words from your Bible that say, 4 words, thou shalt not judge. Is that one of your...
Yeah, the Bible said, thou shalt not judge.
So what does it matter? Why are we even discussing it? Because we should be judging.
But one, and everybody subscribe to the Bible. And next thing, people are going to judge regardless.
No,
right. But see, that's the thing is what happens in my bedroom. I'm not going to criticize you for what's happening in yours. So if you don't want me to criticize you, why would someone criticize me? So, and that's what I'm saying about Cardi B as well. We don't have the right to judge someone, so it should be a non-issue to me. But I understand.
But the child molester can use the same reference you're using now, you know. Anybody
what may I say, Papa, in terms of like
can say
Cardi
the same
B,
thing, you know?
but only use a sentiment as it relates to Cardi B, because here we go and now standing. It's not like we go in our bedroom, go peep around our corner to find out, and them come hear out them laundry on the internet. So we think
now when you're a public figure,
them business on the internet, we as regular people can speak on it. So it's not like say, and I like saying, we go look around and try to sniff around and go on the dark web, go see where them are going with or anything like that. Them put it out, him or husband accuse her of this and that. So I don't really think there should be.
I think women have been doing it for a very long time, and you're just finding out about it. Is what I think.
Rick,
yes,
my thing is, I think I'm treading along the same or same line, and this is where I want you to understand where I'm coming from, right? What I'm saying is that me personally, I don't think principle-wise or morally is correct for me, right? Right, and I don't expect anybody to say morally it is right for them. What I'm saying is, I personally is not going to throw in a judgment on anybody, because I understand that you're going to have those kind of people having those kind of lifestyle, regardless of my opinion or not. So that's how I see it. For me, I'm not going to be judgmental on anybody.
But skeptic. Just say you're not going to be judgmental, but you don't subscribe and ascribe to that lifestyle. What exactly are you doing? What are you exactly doing?
I getcha. I had that perspective until I was 39. And then I went, hold on a second here. Genocide has been committed against me. How did they do it? What happened? And I went, oh my gosh, I've got to do the exact opposite in order to survive. So I get it. I can see your perspective as well. But there was an awakening for me at one point when I went, hold on a second here. This makes more sense. So I don't know if
there has to be rules and guidelines that governs everything on God's earth.
So the same Bible, the same Bible where the same Bible should not speak on. Sorry, that would have stated that we should respect the laws of the land. So we can't really pick around and pick out what suit we, as even Miss Perfectly would have said, the Bible also speak against fornication and adultery, you know. But just give me a second to read the super chat. Big up to all our people who support the thing with the super chat, you know. Chef Fox said, Rick, which one verse? If she sleeps with offset friend or him up while he pregnant, brother. While me not think brother, both of them verse, brother. You see, in my view, but
Well,
All right.
I might
Yes,
use
All
a
right.
friend.
1
because
minute now.
an idea, me not even focus on the sleeping. Me just look on the fact that she pregnant for this particular individual. So it kind of just half a, you know, you're gone with somebody else in a while throughout that process. I think say if you just wait until the 9 months and then you can go do anything you want. Emotep, where are you with? Big up yourself, Emotep. Man, I can respect. Yeah, go to
Okay. One question. One question. So how we know if a judge and we have judge a judgment every day and a sentence man to 600 and odd years and all type of something in America. Bro, we have to talk logics in a certain thing. A woman free to do what they want to, yes. But you are gonna get judged. Cause that's how society is. And you can't
No,
escape it. Fly high,
no,
fly low, go under the ground. You can't escape it.
no. It's pointless. You have to understand where the westernized policy is administered. You're going to have situation like a Cardi B. You're not living in certain country that have different administration. So for me to be wasting my time worry about how Cardi B is administering her life, that is going to be a waste of time for me because the Western law create that problem.
First
What?
of all, I country where we live in right now, Ricstorm.
Yeah.
In the workplace, out of the workplace, everything. My youth. If a woman like you in the workplace, you can't say anything to her, you know. You see if she not like you, and you say one wrong thing, you lose everything, you know, brother.
Yeah, man. When we go as it relates to that,
So,
yes,
so
and that.
oh, we have woman out here every day. I say, woman, nah, no power, woman, this, with that, with this. Bro, woman have all of the power in their hand. If a woman call the police right now, the police they want to hear one word where a man have to say, I straight to jail I go.
Yeah, in the Western society. So I agree with Big Papa. There has to be certain laws and protocol, and so the law provide Cardi B to be openly and proudly doing what she's doing and saying what she's saying publicly because she know very well there's no
But some things where
repercussion
they
for it because the law
so all
protect
right,
her for doing stuff like that.
some things where they're within the law, you as a person can just look on it and just know, say, brother. For example, the law said the age of consent was 16, right? But if you see
In
a man with
Jamaica.
in a Jamaica, if you see a man
Yeah.
with a 50-year-old with a 16-year-old, even though him can't get locked up, it look away to you, brother.
Morally, for sure.
Yes, you just know, say, bro, go look somebody older. Not
Yeah.
because you get what I say?
But
Yeah,
but
yeah.
but 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 Rick, isn't
Yeah.
isn't isn't wouldn't that be that you're not breaking the law? Isn't the law not saying I'm
Yeah,
going
you're
to
not
do it, you
breaking
know?
the law, but you have just like how Cardi be sleeping with whoever she wants sleeping while she pregnant. If something goes off with you, she not break the law, brother. You
But
see,
there are things. There are
you,
things.
wait, may I say certain things you just not do, bro.
There
Even
are
though it's
things
legal.
that are legally right but morally wrong. You know.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know as your daughter reach 16, you see her with a 50-year-old man.
Yeah, yeah. Like
Just
for
look half,
instance,
bro.
like for instance, I don't think Cardi B would ever make such utterance in Saudi Arabia because the law does not provide her to do that and openly and publicly make such utterance. So when it comes to America and its constitution, it aid and abet a woman to do certain stuff because she knows she's gonna be protected under the law. So for me to waste my time to care as to what she does with her body based on her geometrical position and based on her law that is protected under. For me, it's a waste of time.
No, but
That's just the way I think.
with her, I think if it reads social media, I think it's a way to get some clout, to get attention. It's a cry for help. Maybe them a go choose something and them
Yeah,
decide say them
which is
want to put
understandable.
More
me
ask,
just tell
But that not exempt we from judge it from it reach
yeah,
social
but
media.
it
Because
is
you
what
can't
it
keep,
is. But
yeah, you can't keep, if you know what, if, even though Cardi B, them would give an indication, say them no want, out no one judge it, you see it, you know, but at the end of the day, me feel like, say, if you know what, if you no want a person have an opinion on something, you know, put it on the internet.
so
You see?
more ask you a quick question then now. Ones and ones. Except not this not for you the female still. So what about a girl with a lot of bodies on her and say one fall in love with her and carry her home? How we are gonna view that now as a man and she have a whole body on her?
Well,
Idiot.
no, not really, brother. It depends.
hey, I will
Because
try.
hold on. What me I say? Cleve, me think you step to, me think you step to toughness of one. Can't hear what go on. You must know say some of my time because I know say you know we in the street, so you must know some girls when it get a couple touch here and there and whatever. Probably when them younger and then giddy headed and Ray. And after a while when them big, a man does sweep them off of them feet and after them and go on them on certain level. But some can't really pre that person and say, boy, Ray. We can't just look on it and say, boy, probably them never really understand that them younger days.
Not me, bro.
How old
What
my body
you
that
want
Rick?
to
You
say?
don't really
But
matter.
that
How
person
old?
understand
Well, I
still.
know
20
what we
body.
are talking. And I hear when no one I say, bro.
But that person
Alright.
understand still. You see,
Ah,
there's
20
no
body.
such thing as a new woman. Your girlfriend was your new girlfriend is my old girlfriend. And the cycle continues. So when you talk about a woman, how much try? How much
No, me understand what
a
Cleaver
woman
says.
have? She's
Hey,
supposed
You
to
have
probably,
a
have
number, my
probably
youth.
if
You
you,
can't pass.
no, what
Me
I say,
feel like
probably,
a woman.
no,
A
what I say,
woman nowadays, we have more than 10 body. We can't give them 10 right now. But anything over 10, brother, you know, if you take that to one, brother.
no, what
Why? Why?
may I say, probably if you are in the same community and you see, yeah, it depends, brother, because if you are in the same community and probably you see certain standard a man with touch her and you see the reasons why and whatever, you probably just look on this and say, no, say this are going to be problems.
You want to hear my reason why?
But what I know, but may I
One
say,
reason.
but
One
may I,
reason.
what I know, may I
Alright,
say,
so,
may I say it depends, bro, because if it's just a girl I go through or whatever, probably she make couple run through and probably you will take her up, no must know that either.
For
You
you
see?
yeah,
to
alright.
think, for you
What
to
may I say
think of,
now?
for
Zin?
you, hold on. For you to think a virgin don't have the same potential to break your heart. You make a sad mistake. You just don't know what planet you live
Ooh.
on.
And brother, me a big man. When I talk about breakout, we get breakout already and we know the capable of a woman breaking your heart any day.
Okay.
You can be with a woman for 15 years and she just get up and gone tomorrow morning, brother.
So,
Me know all of that. But
so
what
what is
may I
your
say
drawback?
is,
What is your drawback?
what is my drawback? Me
Uh-huh.
nah take home no woman who have over 10 body. You see
Oh, you
woman
know. Oh,
we
you gonna know.
prostitute.
Oh, you gonna
No,
know.
but
I
that's
mean,
it. No, that's
yo,
his
bro,
preference. No, that's his preference. You have a right to have his preference. That's
But
fine.
how am I gonna know?
But all
I
right,
mean, what you know?
that's why I say it depends, people, because
Why
if
you
me,
have woman,
all right,
different type of woman, you
no, may I say if me know say boy, she get several pass through. Me that probably have a side with Cleve too, cause me not think, you
But
know.
Rick,
But may I say if me not know and me not go kill up myself,
what
brother.
the mechanism you gonna use to know? Are you
No, me
going to
well
ask
on
her
big
her
papa.
body
I am
count?
well
What
on
you
that.
gonna know?
Well on bro and stop stress yourself. That's why I say it depends because if you have knowledge of it, probably you know want to do it. But if you don't know, you just don't know, brother, and it not gonna matter. If you like the girl, you like the girl. So I
Yeah,
just that bro.
So is
Big
it
Papa, the only way for him to know unless she definitively tell him, and not every woman
okay,
is going
okay.
to,
And that's
not
time
every
I
woman is
the breeze
going to
start kick
really
up now?
tell a man about all her past relationship. It
all
just
right.
doesn't happen like that.
All right, and that's why I say you have different type of woman. You have woman who straightforward will tell you say, yo, me have 5 body. Yo, America, this you know, yo. Me live in a New York City, one of the most vast, every culture there. So, yo, the woman them in other city are more upfront more than any other city where me go in America. Remember me tell you that. A woman will
So,
tell you say me have 20 body, me have 30 body. It's
so
up to
think
Colin.
about it.
you
Think
as
about
a
think
man.
about it this way then. Since that's where you want to take it. Think about it this way. So for the woman that decide to tell you, right, her past experience, think about it. That woman may be very well be truthful. She might decide to turn around her life and you reject her and then take up a liar.
No,
No,
my next
yeah,
question.
yeah, have a great point, skeptic. But as me say, and me can't stand in Buffalo there as a female, you know. But we still just a share my view. Say if a woman come and tell me, say, boy, yo, I have 30 bodies. Mama, better keep that to yourself
No,
because
wait. So is this a
keep it to
question that
yourself,
you
But
are
Papa.
Rick,
creating now?
Eh,
Rick,
eh?
ain't love it, but ain't love blind though.
No,
My lover man, glass still. You can't see.
bifocal lens. But no.
Hey,
My
hey,
love about
hey,
that
Rick.
glass. You know, see 100%, but
No, but is this a question you ask? A dating question now?
no, but
Too
think
much
about
body?
man. What me I say? Sometimes you have a reasoning with girls, man, and you know, you have some woman where we feel comfortable to tell man stuff. So, but me I say if me and a woman are reason upon a certain level where me like her, me see as a future potential wife or whatever, and me hear experience a list down to 20, 30 man. No, brother. So but I just that me I say. If me don't know,
Okay.
me just don't know. I mean I go ask that like me I go I try to seek out every bits and pieces of the woman life because me no must have nothing to tell her about my past
Miss,
neither.
what do you
But
ever see a man married to a girl where me used to go to the strip club, go throw money upon him. Say me in love with her and he married to her and she had do dancing about 17 years.
No, him making peace with God, man. When him do that, him making peace with God.
Li-
but,
Listen,
but, but anyway, let me hear Miss Buffalo perspective from what we are saying. Because I don't want she just stay a quiet analyst we are say listen never talk madness. So I could hear your views standing white. I could hear what you think about what's going on. Oh, she hang up? Oh, look like our thing cut off.
yeah, but we can't be really too overly judgmental about people because the thing is, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Anybody has the potential to change. You understand me?
Hey, Rick.
You know, anybody have the potential to change. I have
Where?
been with, I
Oh,
have
sorry.
been with a go-go already, right? A lady that work. I have been with a
Hold
go-go
on,
already.
skeptic man.
All right,
Hold
skeptic.
on,
No,
man. Let me hear this. Hold on, people. Let me hear this, man. You
Hey, I
wanna,
know AI do.
you
I know
can't,
AI.
hold on, I can't hear Bama drop a half a cut that. Where you say
That's
skeptic?
it. That's it.
no, I used to go to the to go-go place before, of
Nothing
course,
wrong.
when I was
I
younger.
say we just want to
Yeah,
hear
and
your
and
views
and
on.
I have had sex with a go-go already, and it was one of the best sexual experience I've ever
No,
had.
Hey,
but remember,
now.
remember, say it's a go-go, you know, so it's a professional sex
Yeah.
machine.
It's our trade.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it must be one
right.
of the best. But
Yeah,
me
but
want to
the
know,
thing
hold
is,
on, man. Hold on, we're not the panel, yes, man. We more have to know, because it's done in our interview, you know. More have to know if more have to know if you're in love with the stripper, if you don't have to put the ring on it and all of that. And that's how we are going with the
no,
conversation.
Rick, to tell you, it was one of the best conversation when it comes to intellect. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, so when it comes to intellect, that girl, and right now she's a doctor
But
because she
me I
was
say,
doing.
you know, she have this skill like that, my general.
She's a doctor. She was doing that on the side, and she was actually paying for her becoming a
Skeptic,
doctor.
they're all doctors, skeptic. They're sex doctors.
Bumbo.
No, no, you got no. You. Some people are very judgmental. You know, That's not my life anymore. I'm talking about when I was about 21,
No, but me I say
22.
when a man go turn up a go club and you pop off your piece of money, you know say you go get a boom ride. But me I say in a year, that's why me I say it's different with man or woman because a man know in a back of brain say yo, me just a focus on the ride and when anyway the wheel pop off, that's it. Till another time again. But a woman now I go a pretty different and I say boy I love business. And I know everybody deserve that, you know.
Yeah,
But
a man can also fall in love with a woman that was once a prostitute, of course.
no, me
Eh, eh,
understand
eh,
that you have multiple people who do that all the time, man.
yeah, everybody has the potential to change. I believe that. I've
But
seen it
but
countless
skeptic,
times.
skeptic.
Make what
Let
on
me
it,
finish that lyric.
what on the Scara. Invest there a long time, man. So make him say a thing and then make Scara say a thing and then we rotate back the talker phone. A long time invest there, try say a thing. Go to invest.
Hey,
Yeah.
respect, everybody, respect, Rick.
Yeah, man. Big up in general.
Yeah, I think it started from the Bible. We tend to pick and choose something to fit our narrative as well. When she said we must not judge, but the same Bible said, "By your fruit we shall know who you are." So I'm not judging you. I'm just a fruit inspector, and based off your fruit, I can know if I should partake or not.
No one them
Um,
God.
we we we. You see, no, no. I have children, I have children, and I'm not looking at the world on a narrow scope for what only suit me. I'm looking for the next generation, right?
Sure.
And if we have exposed the idea of progressive system, which right now it undertones no morals, no guardrails. That's based off that is like a existential crisis coming where it's looming where anything is just okay. You can do anything. For example, if you look at the rainbow people them, I want somebody to do their research on the plus. You have all the other the letters and then you have the plus. If you know what the plus mean, you will never support these people if you care about the future generation or humanity, because the plus is egregiousness towards young kids. That's what the plus is about. There is no identification of what them they're in a realm for them own. Anything goes. Them can deal with animals or it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Pedophilia, whatever.
Yeah,
Right?
because that's what we
So
mainly are raised upon from night. Where we draw the line. If there is no line, if everybody does do what they want because it's legal like that. But continue still.
exactly. Well, everybody can have an anecdotal point of view. That's sure, but we can't only look for what suits us only. We not live in a monolithic society. There's and not everybody subscribe to say Christianity alone. So we have to look at what's the benefit for the generation coming next. Right now, I have a 15-year-old going 16-year-old, and to be honest with you, she's confused because when she leave the house and go to school, what they're purporting to her, she's confused because they're telling her that, hey, listen, you can be anything, you can be a monkey tomorrow if you feel like. If you just say, oh, you know what, I just identify as this.
Yeah.
It's confusing to the next generation. Me and you, we might have the intellect and we can say, you know what, I can choose whatever I feel like. But not everybody can fit in that mold. Some people, they're malleable. So them like they're confused. Them respect the teacher, so them listen what the teacher say. Them listen to them peers. Them listen to the music. They listen to Cardi B, because as much as you see Cardi B make that small video, you know how many people actually agree with every single word she say?
Facts.
Because these
Can see
people
it.
are
They
powerful. They
yeah.
are, yeah, them have a soapbox, them powerful. I don't respect Cardi B in terms of her morals. I respect her as a human being, but I don't want my daughter to use Cardi B as a role model. No. But guess what? These are who the kids look up to now. These people are who the kids look up to. You understand? So I think we have a responsibility as people to say, hey, where are the guardrails? Where? If we're just gonna be a society where anything goes, a man can just do anything and nobody cares. Why? Because we're just living on this progressive ideology. I can just do anything. That's madness. There have to be somewhere where we can say, you know what, that is pushing the boundary too far. Have to. What's going to happen to the society in the next 10 years? The next 15 years? What's going to happen?
Rules they are hell. If there's a hell, rules they there. If you go a hell and not do good, Satan will go push you out. So it has to be, just to further your point, it has to be somewhere where rules exist. There has to be boundaries. There has to be guardrails. There have to be a point where we say we're not cross the line there.
Anything goes these days. It's anything goes these days. It's just anything.
Yeah.
No.
Man.
And it's under the guise where freedom, we have power, so we can just do anything. I understand with freedom, but with freedom come a responsibility as well.
True.
We can't have freedom without a responsibility, you know. Can't.
You know when
but this Scara all lick buzz off I talk of phone because you know emotape there. So after Scara emotape can say I think and then rotate it. That's how I think go. A Thursday evening up people. Your background I play echo something, Scara.
Yeah, the breeze down where there, Rick.
No, echo. Am I background on echo?
Breeze up there now.
Yeah, I don't know why that echo, Scara. I don't know if I watch.
It sound good now or still an echo?
When you talk, it no echo, but when we talk, we are hear back. But here we do. Just make your point. Because when you talk, it no echo, but when we are talk, me I hear back myself. So make your point and then we hear what Emotepa deal with. Got you.
All right. So as far as the woman with multiple partners, me said this on Emotet platform before. Me believe in an energy transfer. And usually the energy always transfer to the woman and they hold on to that. And they always gonna compare the previous, relationships with the next man. So that's why I believe if me ever go with a catty, maybe 5, me that agree okay with dealing with which if you say she have a body count of 5. And yes, me don't want to know. Because if me go in a relationship with somebody, I want to know about that person. So for the same reason, if she's gonna ask me a certain question, are you abusive? Are you all this and that? I should be able to answer those questions honestly. So she should be able to answer that question honestly because that's something that I want in a relationship. I want to make sure that my partner wasn't out there just giving it away to everybody. Because like I said, energy transfer is big thing to me. I mean, I want to deal with a woman and she compare me to the next man every time we in a bed, right? And that's just even Rick right now, the Guinness Book of Records, the one woman sleep with the amount of man where one woman sleep with, in 24 hours is 919, Like, what me gonna do with that woman, That woman they can't come and make gate much less than my house. Got you.
Yeah, man. But anyways, I depend on the same line they doing us, Scara. Standing there and not show we a different point of view, but probably me are from the older school. Me not really latch on to that yet. But Emotepa there, so I could hear where Emotepa say, and we can circle around said we hear we standing as well. So go to Emotepa, where I deal with.
Yeah, man. Bless up to the panelists, Bless up to the chat.
Yeah, man. Respect.
And respect as always.
Warm and easy.
Big up Emotepa.
Yeah, man. So I kind of agree with Dexter Daps.
One love.
Yeah, man. Me agree with Dexter Daps, You get me? I say, all if you have 10 man, more have to be 11. because at the end of the day, if me see a woman and me like her, right? Yeah, and me get for know her, you understand me? I say, yeah, me not really care about the body count. That's just me personally, because
Absolutely.
me kind of deal with it where I not see art no leap. Because the reality is that she can not be brutally honest with you, and based on that mindset, you still love her and you work with, and the best pum pum you get, not knowing it's 100 man. So you see that me want to know thing. Yeah, me feel say it not really validate the relationship because it is predicated on her being honest. If she there with 100 man and she tell us her two mentally, well, yeah, me get a feed
Yeah.
forward.
Skara, you think I echo me general,
Yes,
so.
Kara, check your thing if your YouTube on or whatever same way. Yeah, what I'm saying is that if she passed through 100 man and she tell me say two mentally are the best pum pum me get, right? And the best woman this. So at the end of the day, me no need for know. Personally, me no need for know, because at the end of the day, me a deal with when me a see no, and when me a deal with no, because there is a reason why me find her attractive. You understand me? I say, and that whole transfer of energy thing. Well, on the for device.
Yeah, Skara thing. I don't know if you want to log out and log in back, Skara.
Yeah,
log out and log in back.
Yeah, man. As me I say still, that whole transfer of energy thing there, it's not only applicable to the woman. You understand me? I say it's applicable to the whole of we. So what's this now? We have a problem if a woman have 30 body, but we have 100 body and we have 80 and 90 body.
Well, me I say still.
All right, I am going to yield. You know.
Yeah, but get where I say still, you know, and you know, even standing white get another of approval. But I think what the way we the reason about is if you know, like for example, you and this woman grew up in the same community, and you know, say Tom, Dick, and Harry, certain man where you know, say even in a year league and so forth, go bed with her. You know, the question that I raise if you would take up that type of woman, you know, knowing that you have to go walk past down the road with 6-7 man a rub out there and me go on bench, and probably 4 out of them know our underneath set or whatever. I don't know.
All right, so what's the story? All right, so let me say this quick and fast. If you know, right, where you know and you still want to get involved, right, then come what may with you, not true, because you know where you know and you still interested. But in a case where you meet a woman and you find her attractive and you get to know her, it's more like where I not see Artnally scenario for me, because what's this now? You rate the woman, you rate how she reason, she very progressive and things like that. Because she tell us that's her body count of 50 or 40, man, you make that turn you off. But if she never tell you that, you would love her. Okay.
So why all right, if me don't know why Skara thing I give you an echo this evening. I YouTube up or something. But when me I say emote, me I hear where I say still, you know, but me feel like say if me not say she will lie, because you can't lie if me never ask, you know. But if you know say if a woman know say she and a man they in a relationship or whatever and her past never so good, me feel like she will keep the past to herself still.
But
feel like she better so.
Rick, my thing, you know, my thing with that for strengthening Imhotep point, you know, is just that you know, everybody have them past, everybody do what them are doing at them past, and the past. You say if none of that now happen when my turn at the wicket and me up on the field, I play forward, none of that happen. Me good enough.
Sure.
The pass is the pass. As long as it not happen within my term, my time at my innings, my 90 minutes in the game, whatever analogy, I'm good. But ask her how much.
Let me just say this quickly today. Big Papa, not to cut your wisdom. I when was a standing white buffalo really want to say a thing too. But watch this now. You notice when it comes on to the pass, right? Being important, it's only applicable to the woman. When we are talking about the pass, you know, right? Yeah, we're not talking about the man's pass or whatever, you know. It's not applicable to the man at all, you know. Anytime the conversation about the past
Exactly.
come forward, it's always
Always a woman.
Yeah.
Yep.
No,
Yep.
but when you say a queen, it come with a power, brother. You know, say yo, queen is like next to cleanliness and you know all of that type of thing. You know, you just want to know say a queen is not a regular thing. You see, so not that me I say you know physically a woman will sleep with X amount of man dirty, but you know when you look at your queen, you know why your queen for appear as a peasant where this man and that man and everybody are the whole community thing. So as me say, if me first thing as a street youth, me meet a girl on certain things me not go ask, you know, because me not entertain certain type of thing for you talk about this man or that man or whatever. Them things they come like a mama man thing to me still. But if she feel like she have to present that to me and me I hear say, boy, you know, say 10 man, oh you stay, you ready for make 11. No, sir, you can't work with that. You know, so I just mean that still. But me get on
but Rick, that is based on you knowing, though.
Yeah, as me say, me not. That's why me that say, as it relates to where Cleves say, me I say it depends because if me not know,
right, are the best woman. Are the best woman? You don't know the best woman.
So somebody tell you speak that to yourself, mama.
Imitate, knowing or not, my thing is every single human being on the planet has the potential to change. Every woman have the potential to change.
Right. Well, as you said, if me like a woman and me I get fed no a woman, yeah, well, it don't really matter to me. Even to tell me say 50, yeah, to be honest with you, that wouldn't turn me off at all. It wouldn't turn me off, and that's my personal position.
So it's a rapport that we have together, the understanding that we have together. You can take up a woman even knowing that she had 50 relationships before you, and she can actually decide to really change her way, and both of you guys live happily ever after.
But let me ask you a controversial question in this. That whole thing I want to talk about. So, all right, let's say you meet a girl and you get to know her and you go out on a date and the discussion is that, oh, you not get the thing yet, you know. And the discussion is that, oh, you know, say, you know, in my run through a 30 guys me pass through already, and you decide you love her and everything. Me ask,
can't love her.
Well, on, man. You decide you like her for carry on the bag of chatting or whatever else it is. Now ask you how soon you expect to test and verify the thing where them and they pass through. If you are going to look on her on a level where you say, boy, I have to wait a couple more weeks, or you want it immediately since you see, you find there's a track when enough train run through.
Yo, for me, from me say that upon my mind still.
You know what? May I say, let's say you meet that thing there, you know, say, yo, you know, probably she didn't have one relationship or two relationships, you know, really fully in tune to Wagwan and have your type of experience. So may I say, when it come on to a woman who well experienced and passed through several relationships.
But that not gonna stop me.
No, may I say if that is being discussed before the thing run. May I ask if it speed up the process if you're here.
But Rick.
No, Rick.
If I won, she says she there with me still I go try hit home base. And if I 1000, me still I go try hit home base.
If she said 1000 and you hear she say, boy, here we go on. Yeah, we have to go and chat till the next 6 months, you know. May I ask?
No, Rick, we're not there for no 6 month business. We're not simp, man. No, Rick, we not do that. We not do that. No, 2 days. 2 days, our things set away now, Rick. A 2 day business, you know. Come on, man. We don't do that.
I want Standing White Buffalo to respond with the term my body, my choice, because at the end of the day.
Man, stop making it so like you live in America too long, brother.
Hold on, man. No, hold on.
When you know that, brother,
hold on, Ricky. Question where you ask, right? Your question where you ask, right, is how soon, right? Yeah, you are look forward to it. It depends on how soon she willing to get it up, right?
No, I understand that, but me can make a move too. And not know the wrong
and it's still, and if she not ready, you can't get it. That's true.
But the move I'm gonna make when me feel like, you know, brother, the move I'm gonna make sometime when
so me I say if you did a reason around they did not the goating table and we not did have one wine or whatever and the discussion reach me touch 30 guys as a woman. May I ask if you didn't have it, say boy, in the next 2 weeks, me supposed to fix things. You don't feel like it will go up like in a week or 3 days or 2 days as well invested. Based on
I understand your point because you're saying why so other men get the milk free and you have to purchase the cow. We don't work the way there. We don't do that. Hell no. Why Tyrone just get the milk and leave? You have some men, then just call a woman 2 o'clock in the morning. Hey, because I've done that before. What you doing? She said, me here, come over, him get you. There's no commitment. There's no commitment at all. But no, you come along and she wants you to commit. Come on, man. Get a life. Hell no, we don't work with it. We don't do that.
Talk to them in this. But come on. But I read the super chat. Big up for supporting Everbless. You don't know anything, go respect me general. So Everbless is saying that big up Andrew T, mismentioned, self-made, all of the ones them. I don't know the argument that up here, you know. So I feel no way, you don't know anything. Go. But anyways, my question to the man them: what if a woman finance is more than you and have 50 body and she love you? What then?
We don't care
about money. We don't care about money.
As a real man, you don't care about much your wife, my brother.
Business transaction.
It works for me. It works for me. Make me not want you.
We don't want respect. We don't want love or money.
May I have a personal. We can answer that personally, Rick, if you don't mind. Still, personally, because my daughter's mother own our law firm, you know, and sometimes it fluctuates. Depends on the year and what's going on. Sometimes she really have a really good year. So I understand that point. But you see, at the end of the day, she, as a man, you have to have your value system set away where when you meet a woman, she have to work on your programming. She have to come on your regime. This is not something where we're going to negotiate and say, oh, no. You're going to work on my regime because I'm the man, I'm the leader in this relationship. That's my value system. That's how I operate. That's how I do it.
But that's so like
your way are the highway kind of settings in Vest.
Most definitely. No, you're right. No, hold on. No, you're right. Guess what happened? No. Whenever I meet a woman, I tell her how I operate. Guess what happened? If she want to take it or not, she leave. I'm not forcing her because it's my way or the highway. Period.
You are the Bali specialist in a invest. Remember, good enough.
Most definitely. So that's what I'm saying. Is either she cooperate, go with my programming. I'm not going to negotiate with her. We don't negotiate with terrorists. No. Don't do that.
Hold on. I can't believe so much people they want to make it sound like we are reason about Kartel or Alkaline. That's an argument at people. But anyways.
Most of them value system. You see the value system? I have also just one last thing, and then we give it time. Sorry, apologize. You see, when a man have a value system, everybody operate based off that. Some people don't care about certain things, and that's fine. But if somebody is care about that particular way, then you have to just understand, say that's what his value system is. That's my value system. If your value system is opposite from mine, okay, cool. Maybe you can still go out and have a drink, but guess what? At the end of the day, my program is how me work. That's it.
Can I point out a couple things?
Yeah, man. Make we hear standing view upon all of this, you know, because we see a lot of things, and may agree with Invest, you know, but go to standing, make me hear your point of view.
Thank you, everyone, for sharing your views and opinions. Very much appreciated. Nobody is wrong in how they feel. One thing I think we're missing is that women are not cleansing on their moon times, and we do transfer energy from people. We go back generations, and it's called blood memory. It's intergenerational historic trauma, and whatever is in your blood and the experiences that you have, the moment you kiss someone, you exchange DNA with them. So you don't necessarily have to enter some other orifice. As soon as you kiss them, it is equally voiding that or creating that energy exchange and that DNA exchange as well. So I'd like people to consider that as well, especially if you're doing oral, because you're still exchanging DNA and energy at the end of the day. So with women, if we are cleansing, so I'm constantly on cleanses every 28 days during moon time. I go back, and this is traditional for First Nations women. We are excluded and remove ourselves from society. We're not allowed to speak to men. We're not allowed to see you. We're not allowed to talk to you, nothing. We go to our sisters, and we are cleansing the energy that we've picked up for the last 28 days. And we're manifesting and creating what we want to do for the next 28, because we are the clan mothers that are giving your tribe life, or your nation life, or your children life. So if we're not balanced, everybody's going to be messed up, no matter what. Now, this goes back generations, right? So I'm not talking about Cardi B having relations with another man while she is pregnant. You have that intergenerational blood trauma running through not only the man, the woman, the baby, but whoever else is just thinking. Now, in your culture, isn't there, I don't want to say the word because I understand we're also casting spells. So I can think negatively of a person and I can cause illness in that person. So how far down the rabbit hole do you want to go? Now, for two spirits, I identify as a two spirit. I'm the plus, because my name is Standing White Buffalo. I am named after White Buffalo Calf Woman, who is a spirit. So when my grandmother saw me and saw my spirit, she named me Standing White Buffalo. The name is now Standing White Buffalo Calf Woman. I identify as a spirit. Now, as I've said before, we are spiritual beings having human experiences. This time, I'm
not to cut you, but why can't you just be a spirit? Why do you have to identify as one?
Well, we know that the soul is, because right now in the culture as it is, you see me either as a man or a woman. You do not see me as Standing White Buffalo Calf Woman. You do not see me as the spirit. You see me as a woman in a specific color. And so we have to break down that to the point where you understand that I was born perfect the way I was. I don't need to alter my body. There was times in my life when I went masculine, and I remember wearing a tie in my grade 9 graduation. I wanted to wear a tuxedo to prom, but my parents wouldn't let me. But I identify as a spirit. And so this is an ongoing genocide that's going on globally against Indigenous people, because the ones held in the highest regard are the two spirits, because they are balanced in both the masculine and the feminine. They are the judges. They are the knowledge keepers. They are the ones that are to hold the morals, so that these are the rules of society. But we have been so indoctrinated that we've lost touch with that. So for me as a spirit, they call it astral traveling. You can leave your body at any time. And we know this with other spirits as well, that once they leave their body, they come back and they haunt us, or they visit us. We know this exists. So I think it's very important for us to all realize that we're at different ages and stages.
Let me ask a quick question, Standing White Buffalo. What is your position on this whole succubus and incubus kind of thing. You know, like they say, you know, you can sleep with certain people and, you know, yeah, man, they are like sex demons, so to speak. Like, what is your perception on that argument? Because a lot of people really believe in that. Even Scara talk about the whole energy transfer and things like that. Yeah. So what is your perspective on that?
We call them skinwalkers. So you could be walking by a person and they can jump into your body. So you don't necessarily have to have sex with them. You could just touch somebody and it be passed to you, or somebody can see you and jump into you. The more disconnected you are from the planet, meaning the more chemicals you consume, the more unhealthy living that you live, this will cause them to be able to attach onto you more easily. So I find the more you cleanse, the more you get back to the earth, because we can all admit that the creator of our life is the planet. Without the planet, we do not exist. Without air to breathe, water to drink, food to eat, we're done. So if you get back to the creator, then what will happen is you can beat off these demons, literally, because you're unplugging them from you. But absolutely, I agree with them from my firsthand experience. You do pick them up. And you can, if you're not cleansing constantly, then they can take over your body. And alcohol is one of the best ways for them to come in as well, because they don't call it spirits for other reasons, because it really encourages the spirits. So what we're trying to do by me and perhaps maybe Cardi B practicing the Indigenous culture and going back to the way things were. And I know it's going to be difficult for many to grasp, because it was very difficult for me to grasp, having been indoctrinated into this genocide and going, you know, I want to survive. How do I survive? So I think it's important to realize that at the end of the day, we all have to live together with all of these different opinions and allow each other to behave the way that they want to behave. And I think what's going to come is there's going to be more documenting of people's behavior using digital technology, because it's going to be a free-for-all, because you are going to have these spirits that are going to jump into people and just have a grand old time.
Right. Just like how you actually mentioned the alcohol, it reminded me, perfect analogy. It reminded me of Ricstormtv vlog went up this morning, right? With Lisa Hype, you know, like Vybz Kartel at choke car, get the choke hole. And she said, what that feel nice, see? And Vybz Kartel said, you know, blame it on the any. You get me? I say, I remember I said TP and as well have a song, you know, when say what? Blame it on the booze and blame it on the alcohol. So in a real life still, that's a valid argument from Standing White in terms of, say, alcohol consumption. Yeah, man, that does make some woman get wild, that makes a man get wild, and you know how the rest go, you see me?
And alcohol is also a spirit.
Yeah. They call it spirits and wines and liquor for a reason still, but it's not the same as what Standing White Buffalo is alluding to when she said that she is a spirit having a human experience. You get what
I know what it is. I know what
Hey, can I ask a question? Can I ask a question real quick?
Investment, you know.
And in terms of where Standing says it relates to Cardi B possible, you know, trying to live a particular lifestyle. I don't really think so still. I think her thing is just to get back at Offset, you know, if what he's saying is the truth.
But you believe that, Rick? You believe that?
Well, me can't put nothing past you.
All right. But remember say Cardi B catch him red-handed, right? Him she catch him a cheat red-handed. And that was all about the place on the internet. As a matter of fact, she never sang. Like when she said, this is a threat. And a warning, be careful with me. You get what me I say? Remember say him she attack, you know. You get what me I say? But my point is, man, 1 second skeptic. For a man who was caught cheating blatantly, right? What kind of evidence? Just like how Cardi B put out text message of him. No, with them private thing out there. You get what me I say? And him ask her if him can You know, have
Yeah,
camera.
but that's not even nothing because at the end of the day,
I'm just saying.
man, woman, you know?
Ima said, no, what I'm saying, Ima said that she cheated on him when she was pregnant. Well, for him evidence, just like the evidence out there for him.
But me not think him really need evidence because at the end idea, both of them are in a relationship.
So you can suspect. You
No,
can suspect.
I know like them put out them stuff out here, but it's not like I stop where we have no form of validation. People just mad and not hear out them laundry.
Right.
So if him come out and say she sleep with a man while she pregnant, me think it up to him and she if you know if a lie or a true. Me not really think them have to come like have no specific form of verification unless whether your Cardi B come out and say you a lie or whatever, or you know him come out and say boy this and that or whatever. But at them I say what them I say. So even though me not go say yo, me sure say she do it, me not go say she not do it either. That's also something we have to live in.
He said when she was 9 months, right? He said when she was 9 months, right? He said when she was 9 months pregnant, right?
Yeah, he never
said 9 months. I'm saying when she was pregnant. Which one?
He just said when she had a baby inside her.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah,
yeah, you're definitely right.
I have a question for you, Rick. Hold on there, please. Give me a talk for a microphone there. Because he agree with Dexter that, you know.
Yes.
We all say, first of all, make this clear. I'm not saying I wouldn't sleep with a woman that have multiple partners, 10 or 20, you know. My point is I wouldn't wife her up. Okay, so let's get that clear. So now, Imate, we are Jamaican and we know say a whole heap of children running in our community them. So you tell me, say you go wife up that one there, the one with bag of children run pan, and she don't have to tell her, you know, because you know you whole like general them on the block where we're driving another train there. We are gonna do with that then one. All right,
so Skara, if me make the conscious choice to find that person attractive, right? And want to be with that person, me make a conscious choice based on a preference. Now, if me know say, yeah man, a couple man at the place well deal with her, and me still want to make a conscious choice to deal with her, then me have to just deal with it that way there. And at the end of the day, bro, you have some women, especially, all right, as a garrison youth scar, I can tell you. You see the woman them in the garrison where you know say a couple man well named call upon it. Everybody want a piece of fight. That's the reality as well.
Me know. That's because.
But you know, but in terms of like, when I hear me?
Yeah, my point is, Rick, even though the whole we know say a portion time man clap that, you know, we still find her attractive for want a piece as well. So that's human nature as well.
Yes, want a piece.
Well, no. That's human nature from a carnal perspective. What I am saying is this now. If me make a conscious decision to say me like her, there's something about her where me find attractive, because remember, the feminine energy is magnetic. That's why they use the term attract. You get me? I said the masculine energy is somewhat electrical. You get me? I said, so the woman I got attract. So she deal with 10 man about the place, and me still find something attracted about her when me would want a piece too. That's the reality of things.
Yeah. Are you going to
I said that is a general statement where Emotech make. I may understand, but may I ask, if you personally as a Waterhouse you drop a Waterhouse and you see a thing, and when you ask a bad dog, them say, yo, what go on this? So you see Ben Shaman line up, say, yo, you know, boy, we deal with her away. May I ask her if you personally would have want that, knowing that, you know, she's just a text away from one of the dog them for come link her up even when she and you in a relationship. But
the thing is,
couple man give her a golden shower. Couple man give her the golden
shower. You have to so extreme. Come on, man. Yeah. Moving like the artist we are talking about. Rare. Come on, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, nobody got this. But what I'm saying is this, now, Rick, right?
Yeah.
First thing first. I'm talking about me personally. You see, you see, if a woman physical attraction for me, physical attraction is key as well, right? So you know, if she look good, meaning that she look sexy, so to speak, and even if the man them I say, boy, you know, say, oh, yeah, man, she had the pass through thing and whatever, you know. Here we go now. If for some reason me find her attractive, whether that's you know, physically or personality or both, right? And me, I get to know her. Because remember, you know, Rick, as men, we make certain choices based on our evaluation of a woman. And sometimes not what everybody say. Because enough time to we I say, yo, who that? And the man I said, cho, you know, yeah, man, I want like a fly by night that everybody pass through. And you have to evaluate for yourself, you know, as well, you know. So you
understand.
Yeah, so in that context now, if me get to know her, if me find her physical attractive, and me get to know her, and me kind of like how she reason, like her personality and things like that. And we have to look on it too as well to Rick say, here we go. A lot of us men as well, it's not only love a woman will love with, a woman will rate we and respect we. So she not go violate with them with because she respect
Exactly.
you get
Let me say this.
Yo, can I say something?
No, let's just make him finish now.
I'm saying, if me evaluate her, right, and me personally find myself attracted to her, yeah, me, I got definitely, you know, go and find out, get to know her much better. That's just me. Because it's about me personally evaluating her and not depending on what nobody else said, especially if she look good.
No, but
after Big Papa, I make a statement.
No, but for me still, you see, and this is where the skill tilt one particular way, you know. Cause me personally, with my track record, me not deserve to be trusted by no woman.
Well, that's fair.
Man.
No, listen, no. Can I finish?
We can say that, Big Papa. Come on.
So
No, finish what you say, man.
If the lady did what she did when she did it, and we are gonna use that to judge her, should she use that to judge us?
No,
should she use our society, because society say or put one name on it or put one derogatory term on it, we are take it and run with it.
You know what, not to cut you off, but when a woman run your file, you know, then one to know say it's a man, then take up, you know. Not no man too, not no something where them not sure about around this or whatever. Then one to know say it's a man. So you
experience.
You with certain experience, regardless of you probably looking at it as a woman may look by you and say, yo, is a man. So you know where you deal with and whatever. You see it. But when you come out to a woman, you don't want your little queen for everybody something, brother.
No, but even the one where you meet on the road where you just see and that's something that spark and you decide to take it to the next level. She can be all of that elsewhere, you know, but not that to your knowledge, you know. So what if you find out further down in the relationship? Not day one, not first year, but when you get serious now and decide to pool funds together and create this thing now that we call life or a union. What if it's that time you find out that she did all of this thing? What's your next move?
Relationship are going to reverse, my brother.
Hold on, let me say this. Let me say this.
After Skeptic, can I say something after Skeptic?
Yeah, man, most
definitely.
Let me say this.
Yeah.
No, the worst thing to a woman, the absolutely worst thing to a woman is a man that bring up a woman's past. Or a man that is judgmental. You cannot be judgmental when it comes to a woman. If you want that respect to be diminished quick, just bring up back her past and be judgmental.
I disagree. You lie. If you lie to us, that's it. We can never trust you again. So I think it's better to be upfront and honest, which is very difficult for a lot of people to do because they're living some shady lives. But
Thank you.
that from
And don't be judgmental because you know it's my listen. I'm going almost 10 years into my marriage, right? And I've never ever once asked my wife how many men she have been with.
But you know,
I could
you need
never.
to do that.
I
You
could
know?
never ask, I could never ever ask a woman a question like that because for the fact that I engage her and it reached to that level to the point where we are, we you know, purchase a home and get into certain stuff and everything else. What it shows that I deem that woman qualified to really make life with. And for me, that is enough. If I'm getting that balance life from her, if I'm getting that balanced conversation, if I'm getting that balanced sexual experience and everything else, if she's meeting me based on my liking and stuff like that, if that woman are able to transfer that house into a home and stuff like that, and she's applying herself as a woman structurally in that household, that's all for me. You understand me? For her past does not concern me, and it shouldn't concern any man whatsoever. It's what she's actually, it's her input and output inside the home and outside the home. You cannot watch that woman 24/7. What you can judge is what that woman within your present and how she act and treat you. That's it.
When we hear an invest perspective, because I think invest it's same as I think. James Bond, a long time James Bond, they all know James Bond, I say I heard, you know, when you're ready for talking to James Bond, I make you know. You see, but when we hear an invest, I say, come here, invest, I say, I think. You did they invest? Like invest mute.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we are here, you know.
Yeah, it might make a point. He said the attraction. Well, the dolly attribute is what will allow her to get in the door. Attraction have to be number one. Attraction have to be attraction have to be number one. And for example, for me personally, you can't be fat. I mean, I work with that. Period. End of story. I don't care your personality. I don't
Darling
work with
man.
it. That's my value system. That's it. I don't.
so
All
you would
right.
divorce
You're
your
the
wife.
next. Hold on. You're the next thing. Let me finish, and then you can say you're the next thing. You see, the attraction put her in the door, but then the idiosyncrasies of what she is, her character is going to allow her to stay. Right? That's it. No, what this is what's going on. Women judge men every single day. Women judge men every day. You have women who say, "I will never talk to a man that's short," and it is accepted in society. Some women want the man that have certain amount of income or whatever resources or whatever the case may be. But whenever you say anything negative towards women, that's where the problem comes. Here's the thing: we supposed to be able, just as how Imhotep said, in notice of the girl character, and he make the conscious decision to stay. I make the conscious decision to leave. Because now I get what it is, and I have to make the conscious decision within myself based off my value system
Right.
to leave. We adapt this premise not to showcase anything negative about women. Oh,
No, but
you're talking bad about
invest.
women.
But
Oh,
invest.
hold on.
Yeah, let's make him finish.
I used to be morbidly obese, and my
Hold
husband
on.
made me super
Hold on.
attractive.
Hold on.
No,
That's
you
his
have
value
man where
system.
like them
Hold on,
think.
man.
Yeah,
Hold
but
on. And you're the next thing. You're the next thing. I'm gonna just make two statements. You see, your action creates your habit, and your habit creates who you are. Right? That's what it is. Your action, if what you do every single day, it becomes into a habit, and then the habit makes you who you are. And additionally, too, most men lie. And the worst thing men can do is lie to themselves. For example, men will say, "Oh, me like Fatu man." Guess what happened? All of my rich friends them not talk to no Fatu man. All of them. We not talk to fat woman, brethren. We don't. Hear the thing. Honestly, I know a guy. Him said the same thing because we grew up and he used to play sports. And him have a girl. Her name was Chubby. That's her name is, like the drink thing, because she was chunky. Okay. Him set up himself and get resources. You want to see him dolly now. Man say, yo, we don't deal with them things. They will not do that because men lie to themselves based off who you can attract at the time. That's what it is. If you can attract certain type of women, that's what you're gonna go for. Some men don't have the resources, some men don't have the capability to attract what they really want. But the same man that will say, oh, we'll have this woman 600 pounds, give him $3 million on a Lamborghini and say, who in the front seat next day?
Yeah, it's
Give
a dolly.
it.
Come
Come on, man.
But the thing is,
hold on, just let me say a thing there, people. First thing, big up Michael Williams, you know. Michael Williams say reason great. I don't want to swell on the head over invest views, you know, because his views are his views. Just like me think me that prefer like keep on the thicker side. Me can't take this thick them, but you know, some man like Lyrical fine thing them or whatever. You see? So we are
talking about fat. We are talking about fat, man. We are talking about fat. You are talking about thick.
No, I understand. You see, just like me not think a man want a normal man want a girl with fine like macaroni. If a man say, even do a man say slim, I think he might talk a little nice curvy thing or whatever.
Shape.
Yeah, you can have people where just unattractive, whether them fat or them slim. You see, not every slim woman attractive. You see, so I say me personally wouldn't feel offended with if a man say boy him like this or like that, because me know what me like as well. I know man can bully.
Most definitely. Exactly. It's your personal preference, brethren. That's it.
So what happened to me was that when I met my husband, I was 250 pounds, and he found me to be the
too big, man. 250 pounds too big.
250 pounds can get it.
But he loved it. So then
I lost. You can get it, but no, not optimal.
So then I lost 134 pounds, and he didn't find me attractive anymore. So then what do? You're still married, right? The vow is until death.
I work out. I mean, can understand the point. If you lose the weight by just, let's say you go on a treadmill only and you lose the weight. No, you're going to have skin. That's what I always tell women. You must lift weight. So you're gonna have skin, and when you have skin that's flabby, it doesn't look attractive. It doesn't.
No, that's
so you have to work out with weights.
No, I was bedridden and I changed my diet. I went to Aital, but I practiced urine therapy. And when I was burned, the doctors, they couldn't even tell that I had been morbidly obese because the skin all goes back. It's actually a beauty queen secret. We spoke about this in a previous live.
Yeah. Remember,
you don't just lift weights, but you do need to exercise. But my point is that if you truly love a person, you will do what they need and as it needs to be done. That's what marriage is. So I said, sure, it's time for us to have some babies. So go out and find one. So he did find another large woman and love her for giving us two children. And then after that didn't work out, he went and found another one who was very, very.
Hold on. Don't skip over that.
Invest well on.
Don't skip over that.
Invest well on, brother, man. You get me? Let me say a quick thing, man. Because we as Jamaicans culturally, right? We understand the term when them say every oar of them stick a bush, right? So some women where we might not be attracted to, you see a next man a deal with them, right? You see some fat woman or whatever invest one call them in terms of them physical appearance. You have enough man where say what? Them really love them mampy or them fat woman, and men really, you have some men really like those type of women with somebody. You get what me I say?
I agree.
So everyone have them sticker bush. I just that me happy say.
But I agree. What are they invest? Me think woman have make more talk in terms of preference, because first thing, me no want no man under 5 feet. You know, if him thing of a long 50 meter down the line, if it just have a regular thing, say in a trouble. you know, probably John Tam down there, so make your household in a problem. so at the end of the day, when it come on to the women, I think them have more preference and give more trouble in terms of who them choose as well. If a man under 5 feet and you know him not that attractive or whatever, he have to have enough money if you have a nice relationship. In most cases, just talking and you know being a good person that alone not gonna work. You have to have something else to balance out the thing. You see, so at the end of the day, as me say, if a man say, boy, him not like nothing with too slim, or not like nothing with too fat or whatever, me can't fight him, brother. Because the woman them look on it the same way. Oh, me not, so you have some man, me not like brown man or chocolate man, you have some woman that say they not like this or that or whatever. I just say it go, bro.
So what if you have a woman who likes to have multiple orgasms and you can only last one time? What do you do?
Well, you find I strongly believe say you work with way in your league, you know, do not take up where you can't manage. You know, and so me view it. So because if you have a woman where she requests 50 million times she for skirt and you can only do it one time, I know you're a woman that charge you. You're fine unless you're willing for those work with her one time where you deal with.
No, but those are things that
you know by pushing a bag, man.
No, that's right. Those are things that you establish from the get-go of the relationship too, right? Yeah, I mean, if you say, you know, a woman should be straight up and say, here we go on. Yeah, man, me not deal with no 1 and 2 round, you know, 3 and 4. So I write this right there because that's very important.
Because me personally would prefer a woman with a 250 pounds than a woman with do her body, you know, no matter how she's sexy. Me just feel like
most definitely.
I tamper with your body, you put it in a, if you're in shape like Dolly born naturally and you pump up your body if you look like Dolly, it does kind of off to me still. So I prefer a natural body woman where have that way they done a woman where claims say she's sexy with big with surgery. That's just my view.
My woman
I agree, because the dolly them who do the surgery, it doesn't feel the same like the one who is just naturally gifted, to be honest with you.
Mr. Dolly, I agree. The man never call it the Dolly doctor in the comment section.
Most definitely, me tell you that already. Mr. The Dolly attribute of a maker come through the door. Then the idiosyncrasies and our character make her stay. That's it.
I mean personally, a character forward first to me still, you know. That's it. Yeah, man. I feel like say you have to just be a good person overall. You know, and you can know when people are good people. Not me not say you have to perfect, you know, because I heard this, nobody not perfect. But me just think say as a female, if I'm my female, she does have to be a good person. And not good
enough. That's true. That's true, yes. Like it depends on how you meet her.
Yeah, me I say
depends on how you meet her. Yeah.
No, me I say, when I not invest, me I say if me I go consider like a serious settled down relationship, the first thing to me, you have to be a good person. You see? Yeah. So me, you know, you can pretty as hell, and at the end of the day, you just is not a good person in a long-term relationship with. You look good for go jumping at the Lamborghini front as well, that's it, and whatever, and go at the latest party, go show off and make people sooner. But in a real life, you know, say if you take sick, that person not even go buy and go boil a cup of tea, your brother, dead, you go dead. So you have to just know, say when it come on to long term, yeah, me feel like a character more important than even look still.
Most definitely. Yeah. I met a dolly on the plane. She sat beside me, and we exchanged numbers and stuff. Yeah. You know, Dolly was amazing. Chris Cromer's really nice.
But what was
and we exchanged the digits and stuff, and after we get out the plane, we went our separate ways, and she called me and said, "Hey, where is the party tonight?" I was like, the character wrong, man.
Yep.
No, but that's where she have fast invest. You drop her in a big piece front and go make a flex.
We pull up, yes, we pull up with it, you know, give her a little of the taste of the V8, you know what I mean? But you don't know. Character is the character. The
She wasn't
character is not the character like based off how she is as a person. The as I say, the dolly attribute take her through the door. I was attracted to her, but the personality, no, couldn't work.
A battery dolly invest. It's a battery dolly.
Yes. But you know, other than that, you know, we make two flicks and stuff. We talk to her and say, hey, you have your attitude. Me say the thing is, you're beautiful, but your attitude is not, it's not up to par. You know, she are crying and all that stuff, and I was like, you have to do that because men are going to be attracted to you, but they're not going to take you serious. You know what I mean? For example, she's kind of a she have a masculine energy. I don't work with that because I'm masculine. I want a feminine, so we can have a symbiotic relationship. Symbiotic. Her feminine soft power and my masculine dominant power, she submit to me. We create this synergy energy. It's a beautiful thing.
But
You
I
see what I'm
think
saying?
Miss Buffalo, I like the word submit, you know. Go to Miss Buffalo.
well, so many people don't realize that. Oh, I lost my train of thought there because you went to submit. I don't know if I'll get it back. Oh my gosh, I was right there.
Yeah, you still remember, man. Don't worry yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Look, what are the people? Yeah. Somebody go on top. Me, you know.
Nah, man,
Yeah, I agree with the fact 100% when they say the attraction have to be there, like completely, because I have a certain rubric. You have to be a certain way before we can even go over to you. You know what I mean? Like I set myself up a way where I only deal with a certain style and
watch this now.
look, you know?
In most men, right? Just like the women them have them set criteria. You get what me? I say, all right, them have some criteria that are absolute and some that are subject to change. You get what I say? Right. Us men, we have certain criteria as well, which you know, personally it is absolute because you have some that is subject to change, right? Based on you getting to know the person or whatever. One that is absolute in most men is the physical attraction because that is key in any relationship, right? And then now personality wise, you get to know the person and you might change certain position based on the person's personality and you kind of like them like that. So the physical attraction for us men is key. So really and truly, sometimes me not really think it matters even how much body a woman have if a man find her physically attractive. Because if he find her physically attractive, he might go on to get to know her, and when he get to know her, his position might change as well. And he might say, this is a good woman, you know. And the past are the past, and she lived that life there, but she changed now. So, yeah, man, me go and work with her now.
But me not understand. So what I say, a woman have to 100% be a beauty queen in order to can sustain a long-term relationship with the item.
No. We're not talking about the beauty queen part though. We're talking about the physical attraction and members them
say. No, I try to follow what I say because it would seem like the man them say a woman have to 100% beautiful but in order to, you know, go in a relationship.
No, but Rick, that's a subjective conversation because remember, beauty is subjective as well, right? Them say beauty is skin deep. At the end of the day, Rick, me not talk about. I personally don't find the woman them with the false eyelash and the fake this, fake that, and they them do the lipos and them something they do up them breasts and them ass. I personally do not find those women attractive, and with invest now, even I find them attractive because I call them the dolly. You get what me I say? So
that's just a terminology in terms of the attributes. But me I tell you, say, I can tell you the type of women I like. you don't know the type of woman. I can tell you. When I said Dolly, I'm just talking about just physical attributes. But I don't want a woman to have a wipe up on her eyelash for what? I
Yes,
don't. I
I'm
don't
just
like
saying.
woman who kick. I don't like woman who kick. You know, when they put on too much makeup and it just look like she like a mummy. I don't like it.
Right. So based on the social engineering
woman.
construct, I'm sorry, standing White Buffalo. I'm gonna give you back the mic. Based on the social engineering construct, right? A beautiful woman in this time is Kim Kardashian them and all those types. People who actually do enhancements. So when me I say Isric, me finding a woman attractive, it no mean say only she has to be beautiful. No, you get what me I say? The physical attraction, she just look physical wise. I'm not talk about the face because you have some woman too. The face might not 100, but the body solid. And you say, yo, Jano, yeah, me like the body. And the face kind of complement it in a way because she might not have no face, but the body dead. So I just best say that for me, you know, have to be them Dahlia, we out here a fake this and fake that and then sitting there. No.
Yeah, I just want the one to make it clear. Yo, Roots Corner, we are dealing with big up yourself, my general. I just want the one to make it clear. So we understand because people are listening. You know, because if I make it sound like the criteria for getting a relationship with them are them dolly type of look, yeah. I mean, I look at it and I say, certain night, me love see somebody just for looking, see you can whatever you go out in the street or go down to Miami, the whole like girl and look like Shenseea or whatever. Yeah, I love see it, but in terms of you say yo, you want one to be a woman, no brother. You see, you have to present your real body to me, not nothing with Dr. Juk up. So
yeah. Definitely me, Rick. I could not personally, I could not date them type of woman there.
So my question is, so when you have a woman who is this ideal woman that you want, who's shapely with your Coca-Cola bottle shape, and
come with it.
I found that most men are attracted to that. So then they will approach me, and that can be very, very, it can make my partner jealous, very jealous. So how do you handle that when you have the alpha who has the bottle shape that everybody wants? How do you handle that? Because you've got what every man wants. Then do you become insecure? Because I find a lot of men will do that because they're threatened. Some other man will take her away.
That's why, as I say, character very important. You know, because a woman with certain character, which is my standard, because once I say good is subjective in this reasoning, you know, them just know how to conduct themselves and carry themselves for a certain level. So them know, say, you know, I'm not saying that you're not going to attract attention because a woman, but if you go overly or make it seems like, say, yo, you know, something going on, so where it's a bandwagon thing where it's easy if you jump on. But no, I don't want that type of woman. You see it? You know, your woman figure out energy where make you know, say, yo, the thing govern.
So you're looking at the spirit of the person.
Say that again?
The spirit versus the body. Right? That's what
you can call it that. Yeah.
Right? So it makes sense to me. Going back to the masculine, where you're saying the woman was very masculine and you didn't like those traits. What I wanted to point out is that today's society has made women become masculine because we have to be the men. We have to go out there and raise the children by ourselves, take care of them. We've got to go to work. We've got to pay the bills. There ain't nobody taking care of us. And so
she didn't have to. She have no children. She didn't have to. That talking point, I'm not going to buy that talking point because it's something where people adapt.
Yes,
she don't have to.
Children, she didn't have estrogen then. So the estrogen surge that goes on once you hit a pregnancy is through the roof. So I would see a pregnancy or perhaps maybe hormonal issues for her. And you had said that she was also moody. So I'd say she'd had a kidney issues as well. But I wanted also to point out that we have...
Sorry to interrupt you, but what do you mean by women have to raise kids by themselves?
Because in today's society, a lot of men abandon the woman.
But isn't that the woman choosing somebody that wasn't for her?
I don't care.
Accountability is kryptonite to women, you know. Accountability is kryptonite to some female.
Say that again.
Accountability is kryptonite to some females. They never look in the mirror and say, you know, say maybe it was, it have to do with my fault as well. It could be 60% my fault. They never do that. Everything it have to be the man. No, I understand. There are men that don't throw them weight. I totally get it. I deal with them every single day in the street. Yes, some men who don't care, but at the same time, you as the female, this is how me tell my sister. I say, listen, you have to go out there, look for the man, make sure say you know him, his character and stuff like that, and try to choose the best man you can. No, however, there's no guarantee. Him can still turn up to be not the optimal person. But then again, you have to take responsibility and say, you know what? I thought this man was what he is, but he turned out not to be. I made a mistake. And you learn from it. That's all.
You know, women live longer when they don't have men in their life. It's statistically proven. So I think what's happening in society is women are going, you know what? We're sick and tired of the shit and the abuse.
This is just feminism. I'm not gonna support this feminism movement. I'm not gonna support that because it's a yin and yang. We need female need men. We actually coexist better in a society when we have two. Yes, when we have two energies, the feminine energy and the masculine energy, we actually is a symbiotic relationship. We actually need each other. I agree with that. This thing now where women can be independent and all of that stuff. I don't subscribe to that nonsense. This is modern day hypocrisy and bull crap. We need to stop it. And the young kids them grow up and listen to women like you purport this narrative. No, we need each other.
Well, I'm in an open relationship with my husband. We have 2 baby moms, and we're working.
Your thing is different though. Your thing is different though. It's very unique. Very, very, very unique stuff, to be honest.
Because I'm the one he put a ring on. So I'm the clan mother. I'm the one who has to make these calls regardless of whether or not I want to, because I was the one with the character and the morals who needed to, or would do what needs to be done for the best interests of all of our children. So I see that as I don't care who the child belongs to. If you step in and you love a woman, you will love her child and you will take care of her child because you love her and that child is a part of her. And that, if you as a man do not step up and do that, my perspective is you are failing the woman.
So in terms of like as an investor, your situation it would be unique because we can guarantee say if you go to the road right now, invest and ask any amount of money we can see. If you see 100 man and ask them if they would agree to that lifestyle, probably a 1 out of it agree. You know, if any at all.
We're normalizing the minority. For example, you have women who can sleep with multiple men or whatever the case may be, and we say they're by their choice. But if you should interview most women, I'm not talking about like sex workers or whatever. Most women, if you should interview them and be honest and say, do you want one man who actually serves you, who actually provides for you, who actually care for you, who is going to be there for you if you want this one man? Most of them will say that's what they want. They don't want Tom, Dick, Harry. They don't. But for society, it's become normalized or it's okay to do that. It is.
That's because we're living like a tribe again. And so women love the bad boy. So are you going to be the bad boy 24/7 or are you going to be the provider who's there, reliable? I think we're putting these unrealistic expectations on one person, which at the end of the day weighs them down. And there's a lot of regret going on because they aren't able to truly become the entity that they've wanted to be. They've had to suppress goals or dreams or aspirations in order to comply with this colonial ideal of marriage. And I think we as a society are recognizing that it's time to evolve. It's a broken system. It's not working.
I understand that point to say the colloquial system, because we talk about this on programs before, where if like us, if we should go back to our bare bones DNA, we never subscribe to this ideology of marriage, one man to one woman. No, it used to be one man and a tribe, a multitude of female, because she look up to this one man as the protector, the provider, and go down, hunt and come back and feed the tribe. That's what it used to be. That's what it used to be. But now we under this society where you need to marry. If you have 2 female or 3, it's frowned upon. In this society.
Well, yeah, if
You
you go back
understand?
further, it's actually women. It was women that were the original species on the planet who then, and then we know this through the Immaculate Conception of Mary, the birth of Jesus, that women can procreate without men. And it was called, the science behind it is called this. Yep.
Well, that Mary one was actually that's story
No,
based off that story.
no,
That's more
hold on
like
there.
a
Hold on there. 1 second there.
So let me finish.
Yeah,
So original species of the planet was female. So, and then basically your vagina fell out.
No, Adam and Eve.
hold on there. 1 second there.
No, but we can't. Come on. We can't troll.
Hold on.
We can't use the time like
Hold
that.
on, no, man. Let the lady finish. Let the lady finish.
And there is nothing to finish.
Hold on, man. She make her point. But what is now? Standing White Buffalo. Yeah, I think right there, so respectfully, you went a bit pseudo. But she said it fell out because the natural biological order of things, we were born with it, right? And nothing never fell out in the womb of my mother. And nothing fell out when me upon this earth here. And then now, I would not use a biblical story to validate such an argument because...
Why do you have nipples? Why do you have nipples?
I'm sorry?
Basically, we were all non-binary until about 12 weeks, and then your gender reveal happened.
That's fine.
You were originally female.
No. I'm saying no. You said non-binary. You said non-binary. So therefore, what is now?
Science actually confirms it.
No. But the thing is this, remember, even before the 12 weeks, it has already been established way before, even the first week of pregnancy, it is established. It's just that you can't find out so early, but that doesn't mean it was not established from the beginning as to what the gender is going to be, because that's how the biological order of things operate. I'm just saying, using that biblical analogy, which is non-historical, to validate a biological scientific conversation, I would not do that. Standing White Buffalo.
Right. So the science is showing.
So Standing White Buffalo. Woman nobody come from man ribs again.
Right.
Yeah, that's you can't pick out where you want out of the Bible.
Okay. No.
It's really pseudo. It's really pseudo, to be honest with you.
Okay, so have you heard of the pregnancy brain? The pregnancy brain is that a woman who carries a man's child will have the man's DNA in her brain for up to 27 years, the science is showing. So when you sleep with a woman, you're technically sleeping with the man who is the father of her child. Okay? So when you trace back the DNA of the man and mitochondrial DNA, there is, it's called mtDNA, that comes from woman, and it's in your sperm. So how did the DNA of a woman get into your sperm if you were created first? So from the First Nations perspective, and I don't want to be disrespectful because I understand everyone, we have our different cultures and our belief systems.
Yeah, we understand that as well. So,
but from the First Nations culture, the Bible is a weapon that has been used in order to colonize us. And we have an entire month now in Canada with a holiday on September 30th to reconcile an ongoing genocide. Whereas we know that women are the creators of life. Without the punani, none of you exist. So women are held to a higher
without the seed as well.
No,
yeah, that's why I strongly believe in our balance, because without the seed as invested, nobody not exists either. You know,
the female womb is just the incubator.
Outside of this story in the Bible where they tell about Mary, which we have no proof, nobody never did the answer. This is what was written.
Right.
We don't have no former evidence of anyone being born without the male or the female.
But the thing is, Eric, Standing White knows very well that in nature there is equilibrium, right? There's balance, right? Naturally. So
most definitely.
That's why, and she is alluding why we have nipples, but the reality is that in philosophical terms, they say, and it's a biological scientific fact that within the male is the female and within the female is the male. Case in point, we both have estrogen and testosterone. You get what I say? We do have both male and female hormones.
Yeah, just different levels.
Right, there is a balance. There's a balance. We know so the female have certain characteristics that are feminine. We get that. But we have both estrogen and testosterone. You get what I say? And the testosterone is the quote-unquote predominantly male hormone. And we have seen even in sports where even Merlin Atty back then the banner said them find too much testosterone. Right?
I agree with Big Man Tings here. He says it's common sense. Poom Poom was before cocky.
No. There is no, but hold on. There is a balance, but hold on.
Where did you get your estrogen from? You got it from one.
But hold on.
You gave me one man who was able to incubate a baby for 9 months and then feed the baby and nurture the baby and keep the baby.
How did she become pregnant? How did the woman become pregnant? How did the woman become pregnant?
You need a seed.
Parthenogenesis. I typed it into the comments. This is the
immaculate. Yeah, but those parts, the genesis or whatever
it's not a predominant
thing.
It's not. Come on, I'm standing white. You can't use a minority. Hold on there. The earth have over 8 billion people. And you cannot use a minority, biological thing to validate an argument when it's the minority. It's not the majority.
I always say that.
When there is
I always say that.
Going on against indigenous thoughts and belief systems like this, we know, and common sense tells us without a womb, none of us exist. No man has a womb. Only
without a seed, no woman get pregnant as well. Without a seed, no woman get pregnant as well. Without a seed.
Why is it? Because I don't think. Well, on emotive, I don't think no man here is arguing that it's a one-sided thing. So, but as I ask, I'm standing why she can't see it as a balance because there is no statistics to show that no woman out here getting themselves pregnant or getting pregnant magically out of the blues. We already know how women get pregnant and it have to include men are the sperm. So me not understand this without the womb thing. We already know that, but without the man, it can't work either.
Yes, so we have changed, but originally, as the gentleman was speaking and saying, it was going back to where we had several men and open marriages and the men were able to take on extra wives. But if you go back a step further and you look, and I'm an indigenous knowledge keeper, if you look and you research this, you will find out that it was women that were on the planet first, and there has been an ongoing genocide and misogyny against
multiple women. Is that what you're saying? Multiple women was on the planet?
Yes, multiple women were on the planet, and then for some reason men then evolved or changed, or the species.
Hold on, standing white. Because just like how you went biblical, right, with Mary, to validate the argument.
Example for you.
Right. So but if we go to a biblical thing, it's a male and female created them. If you look at nature is the reflection of humanity. That's the reality of things, right?
Yeah,
and as a spiritualist, you know that nature reflects humanity.
There are still
I am saying in nature
today that are asexual and can be both genders.
That's fine, but I'm talking us. I'm talking us. I'm talking us. I'm talking about us.
Well, you just said that
why are we making a case for the minority though? Why? Why are we making a case for something that's minute, a really small subsection?
But invest, put aside that, as me say, a person I go tell me say, yo, I be a woman, I be a man the dip on earth. First, that just now make sense to me, brother.
Rick standing white say our vagina fell out.
Yeah, it did.
This is the same. This is the same talking point.
Yeah, no standing white.
Let me explain.
It's the same talking point nowadays. Where we have gender confusion, you know, because you have people who have disability. I would say, no disrespect to them, but them have two genitalia. But them have two genitalia, right? Is that mine?
No, it's the lion man.
Yeah, lion man.
You have
We do
you have people who
Well, just make
were
him
born.
finish, Miss Buffalo, and then you can respond. Yeah.
You
Finish
have
your-
people who were born. You have people who were born that way, right? And respect to them. However, if you should look at the population of the entire world, those people are it's a very small number. So you can't use that to say that's how it's supposed to be. No, something happened that caused that dysmorphia are caused that situation to happen. For example, I just met a guy yesterday. Him not born with no eyelash, no him not have no ear on him body and stuff like that. None at all.
But in nature,
Right?
nature, that would be called an abnormality because it's
Exactly
not
my
normal.
point. Exactly. There's some people who born without limbs. They only have one or some form of deformity. They only have one, but you can't make a case say, oh yes, that's how it's supposed to be because that person have it too. No, we cannot make a case using minority to make a case. We cannot do that.
You know
we
what?
Can't.
We can wait
You
for
do-
about, I don't know, we can wait for about 100 years because what's happening is men are turning into female. We have got fish that are
Culturally, culturally for sure. You have feminists, you have feminine men culturally.
I respectfully gave you time to speak and I ask for the same respect.
All right, yeah, make sure make our point in this.
So we have on the planet now, we have fish that are changing genders due to the pollution that they are experiencing. We have got women who are sucking back or taking birth control pills constantly, peeing into the water supply and then polluting the water. Every time you touch plastic, you're getting a shot of estrogen. We have an epidemic of men losing their penile function, right? We have an industry that is specifically targeting you. Men are losing their hair because they're losing their testosterone. So what is happening is men are becoming female. Eventually, you will become extinct.
But it's not.
reality.
That's not naturally though. That's being caused by
This
something.
is reality.
It's being
And-
caused. No, it's being caused by mankind. We're the one who's polluting the water. We're the
Right.
one who's
So-
taking all these, is eating these bad food that's bad for us.
Do you see how how mankind or humans are now going to have to change in order to survive? That's what happened when women were changed into men, or we're actually. We then produced men. Okay, there was an change at that point. We're on that precipice now. We're starting to witness it now. I cannot contest to this today and confirm it 100%, but in 100 years. Come back and we'll chat.
Let me ask you a question, Empire. Can the egg be fertilized without the sperm?
Parthenogenesis. Yes.
No, I'm talking about in humanity, humans.
Yes.
Right?
Parthenogenesis is what it is called.
But that doesn't occur in humans.
No, but that's an extraordinary situation. That's not the norm.
Situations that are happening today.
Yeah, but that's not the norm, though. No, hold on. We're talking about the natural, normal, biological order of things. We're not talking about no one-off situation.
Originally, it was.
No, hold on. No. When they say originally, you have to go back 10,000, 100,000 years ago. Then find a woman in Africa over a million years old. So what I say is that you can't go back there and say originally it was, because you just accept something like that. What I say is that the original biological order of things is that the egg needs to be fertilized by the sperm.
So technically, right? I believe it would be an Rh negative bloodline that would be able to do that. And we have stories in First Nations about giants that have roamed the earth.
Yes. I can speak about the Nephilims and the Anunnakis.
Absolutely.
But those things are not validated, though. That's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is, what I'm saying, I am not saying that the way we are now, it's not to cut you. I'm not saying that the way we are now, physically and biologically, that's the way we were. Because, I mean, we understand the whole theory of evolution and from Cro-Magnon to Homo erectus, Homo sapiens, Lion man, terrible, bro. Sort out now. It's either you log out and log back in, but you're still giving a feedback.
Back in, Lion man.
Right. So I am saying, I do understand that aspect of things where we are always evolving. Me get that part there, but for you to say that we will be extinct, if we are going to be extinct, you will be extinct as well.
No,
That's
we
just
won't.
reality.
We'll go back to parthenogenesis. We'll be fine. Self-made.
Yeah, but the thing is, you will be fine
You've got
because
members in here that are aware that the planet is turning female, and so they themselves.
I'm sorry, may I get the mic?
I'm trying to follow something here.
Yeah.
So we're standing white buffalo have visualized a planet in
without
the next
men.
couple of years without men.
Without men, yes. Yeah, but the planet Earth has always been called Mother Earth. In the Greek, it was called Gaia for a reason. The Earth is female in nature, right? We overstand the part there. But what's this now? It is also masculine as well, masculine and feminine in nature. But
isn't life not there with a purpose? What would that be the purpose of life if when you look on Earth a pure man, or when you look on Earth a just woman?
Nature is masculine and feminine. That's the natural order of things. Nature is masculine and feminine. Watch this now. In Jamaica, you have the man guinea tree, right? And you have the female guinea tree. And the bees have to go and take the man guinea pollen, figure pollinate the female guinea, so we can have guinea. And the man guinea tree does not bear any guinea that is where we can say where we can eat. Right? Nature is male and female, and guess what go on now? Standing white buffalo respectfully, you cannot change that.
No, nature.
I think the premise. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, me just say invest. Just look on it logically and just look if it makes sense. There is no way one gender on Earth can make sense, brother. What are gonna be the purpose?
Well, from intersex worms to flowers, they can transition sex overnight. So if you're saying that the planet is female, the Mother Nature, why would Mother Nature not create something that's female as well? So you have worms, you have I want to say seahorses, we've got salamanders, we've got lizards, we've got flowers that can change their sex overnight. How do you explain that? We have hermaphrodites who don't have, they have both sexual organs. So this had to happen at some point. Now I'm saying you're right. Right now at this point, we are mixed with male and female predominantly. That's our majority, absolutely. But I'm saying there are also species out there like this. Where did they come from?
Yeah, but I'm talking about us though, humans. Yeah, I understand about the animals and the trees, and we get that, right? But I'm talking about us humans. And when you mention the hermaphrodite, those are what? Abnormalities. That's why it's called abnormality, because it's not normal. So at the end of the day, at the end of the day, you can't use a little 0.001% to validate 8 billion people.
Yeah, right? and this is not something. And just to add the way I say, that cases like the whole hermaphrodite thing, that is not something where just happen overnight. And something we are going from a long time. It's just that, you know, as I would say, an abnormality. So this is not something where, a magically happen, you just have a portion of these people. Right. Birth out of nowhere, brother. So come on.
Yeah, so you can't use one person or two persons to say, there it is to validate natural law. No, man, natural law is male and female in a real life.
I totally dispute that. I do believe that we evolve and we change. We know this because we've gone from giants to people who lived for hundreds of years. Now we are much shorter and smaller in stature. That we are changing. And I think to say that we have never changed and we've always been male and female is uneducated. If you read
no, don't say it's uneducated, because
I respectfully let you speak.
Okay.
If you go back and research this, I know it is a difficult concept to comprehend, and I myself questioned it when I first came across it, but I think as a person of science or a person who really wants the truth, you will investigate it and withhold your programming in order to come to a scientific conclusion that doesn't hold bias in any direction.
But the thing is, one second, Skyra, man. One second,
just
Ascara,
ask a
man.
quick question.
Hold on, brother, man. Allow me to just respond to her, respectfully, brother, because she addressed me, right? Yeah, and she talk about ignorance and things like that. What I am saying is that her saying that our vagina fell out, that is pseudo, right? And as I said before, her talking, that's the way it was before. Yeah, man, she cannot present the scientific evidence to validate that with humanity. That is first thing first. No,
Well,
hold on,
Scara, man. Why you just a rush the things, bro?
right. Let me finish the man.
The cognitive dissonance is real.
I am saying, no. Cognitive dissonance is not real here. I'm saying
it is.
Hold on, from your perspective to say, oh, a vagina fell out, yes, that is definitely pseudo. But I am saying
it is not, because you
understanding why
on your chest that are non-functioning.
Hold on, because we
because if both people are talking same time, we're not going to hear each other.
Right, because we are masculine and feminine in nature. That's the reality of things. We have masculine characteristics and we have feminine characteristics biologically. That's just the natural order of things. So for you to try to go against the natural order of things, right, to say that we are using cognitive dissonance, you are stepping away from nature, or you are using the abnormalities in nature to validate your argument when these are extraordinary situations, not the norm. That's all I'm saying. Go to Scara.
What more ask Scara is, how long these females were surviving on the planet without male?
I don't know, because time is a man-made invention. Time did not exist. You were in the present moment.
Yeah, but we still age, no?
How can you ask me a question that cut me off?
No, because
you ask Scara. You ask Scara. You ask. Let me finish.
Okay, good. No, I'm thought you finish. Got you.
Okay, so time time was invented in order to legalize slavery, is what I like to think of it as, so that they by the controllers or the governments or the feds or whoever you want to call it, the owners, basically have now got us working and have been able to cut us down and figure out, you have to be at work at this time. This is how much.
Hold on. Sorry to cut you. I don't care about time, because we're still gonna age regardless if time exists or not. So these people have to get old and die.
That's
what I'm getting at.
I would say, in the First Nations terminology, we would say many moons ago.
Yeah, but
what
I'm saying is, a bunch of females without no male on the planet, they can only maybe 100 years on the planet everybody's dead.
So how come they found the original Eves but not the original Adams?
Find no original Eve nowhere.
Where did they find original Eve? Where and when? Please enlighten us.
And my question is that why we don't have these females anymore? We just randomly impregnate themselves and produce just more females.
How do you know we're not? How do you know that we're not?
Where is the evidence for that?
Come on,
how do you know?
Where's the evidence for that? No, you asking us, how do we know? Show us the evidence where it's going on.
Well, show me that it's not.
Hey, can I make a point? Real quick?
Yeah.
You see, on the top of the hour, all this conversation started is when I mentioned about the female's character as being masculine, and then she said that the women have to be masculine and take care of the babies and all that stuff. And I said that is a cultural thing. You don't have to, because even that same young lady, she didn't have no dependence other than her small bills that she have, so she didn't have to be that way. And then it's alluded as if it's almost of like an attack on male, on masculinity. It's like an attack, and that's what, for example, she said time was created to separate, or whatever she had said. We always pick things to fit our narrative. Okay, just as you said, time was created. Some of the stuff that you just purported, you can say those things are created to create this illusion to say we don't need masculinity. We don't need masculinity.
Yes, in point, Invest. She said that the woman has to be masculine in taking care of the child, right?
Yeah.
Right. And that's not masculine because nurturing carries
There
a
you
feminine
go.
connotation. It's feminine in nature.
Can I say something?
Nurturing.
I mean, going out and having to work and bring home the money.
Okay.
And then
Okay. All
also,
right.
because
Okay.
that to me is a traditional, it's a male role. You guys are supposed to be going out hunting and fishing and
No,
gathering
the same
for
people
the women
that never
so that we can
exist.
nurture the children, right? But again, we go back to the point of no man can create a child without a womb. And that is only given
But no
to
The
woman
female,
creates a
the
child
female is
without a
just
male sperm. No
you
woman
have to
creates
have
a
the
child without
seed.
no, you
Yeah,
Yes,
don't.
you
so,
have
so
to.
when I understand what is this fight, we make it a one-side thing. Because at the
That's
end
what
of
it
the day,
is. The
it cannot be
connotation,
a
to be honest
one-side
with you,
thing,
you
it
know,
have to be a balanced
to
thing.
be honest with you, how it start, how the
Right.
conversation
Because
started. If you
women
should listen to the tone of the
already
conversation, it's as if we don't need masculinity anymore. We don't need that.
No.
That's
Can I
what
say
Well,
something
going
well,
though?
on, you know.
invest. Let me say this one thing, with G. Why did female create male? Why did they create us?
I
You
think
know,
it was
the world was full of women.
Yeah, why did our vagina fall out and a
Let us
penis
make
Yeah.
man
I
in
don't know.
our
a
image.
penis growing in high space then? Explain that to
Who knows? It could have been anything. But at the end of the day, it was created by
No,
God.
empath. No, I'm
A
sorry, not
skeptic.
empath.
Right?
But
A
I'm
Listen,
standing
skeptic
white
this.
how
buffalo.
okay,
Standing white buffalo.
so then
Well,
A skeptic this.
so
don't
then
say
how does
no.
the flower? How does the flower change sex overnight? How does the worm change sex overnight? How does the salamander change sex overnight? How does
Fine.
all
That's
of
fine. I'm talking about us,
do it?
us humanity, the
Well,
flowers, and that's
so
fine. That's
if
No,
okay.
but
I'm talking
to
about us.
say
we
to
reflect nature,
say
so if we reflect nature and nature is already doing this, then it's not
Right.
a
So, all right. So watch
no,
it
but
again
to
now. One
say
second now. One
men.
second, big papa. One second, big papa. There are billions of species on this planet, and you're gonna pick out 5 or 6 or 7 to validate your argument when these are abnormalities in a
Make,
certain sense, right?
making
it's
case for the minority.
It's not
and
the natural order of
prove
things.
to me that women
No,
can't do it.
no,
No,
hold on. No. The
but I'm
burden of
saying
proof
though.
is no. The burden of
Yeah.
proof is on you because you are affirming that women can, and you are affirming that this planet was all women before they say, "Let us make man."
No,
What is
no.
now?
I'm telling
Hold on. No. If the planet was all women before, how them even know how to make man now? How that go?
Can I say something though? Can I say
so
something?
so why do Christians celebrate Jesus's birth on December 25th?
No, we're not
Well,
talking about the belief system. No,
So
we're
the
talking
Man,
about this
reason,
now.
now
No,
the
we're not about this now.
No, but
reason why they do that is because they are celebrating the fact that a woman created a man
They
without
are celebrating
sperm.
a belief system.
But you
It's not
already
about.
dismissed the Bible earlier,
It's not
sister.
about.
yo,
It's
You
not about.
already
That's,
dismissed
I'm
the
using your
Bible.
logic. I'm using
No.
your logic.
But hold on there. They are not.
can I ask a
No,
few
hold on.
questions though?
Respectfully.
Celebrate.
Well, I
Why
know
is
so much people
so
are
much?
talk one time, man.
Why is there so much celebration and the world celebrates Jesus's birthday? Why is it such a big holiday if it wasn't a
Respectfully.
big deal?
So
No,
Jesus
respectfully.
is either you talk about
Hold on.
science or
Hold on
culture.
the
I don't
investment.
understand why
Investment.
you use it too.
Well, on the
I'm
investment
trying.
because watch this now. Well, on the invest because we
and
not
my
go.
huggy reasoning star.
I'm
Hold
trying
on,
to
Pastor man. You soon get a
you
little time
in
for
terms
talk, brother
to
man. You
understand.
soon get the
I'm
mic, brother.
sorry I'm not able to do that.
1 second is
You
standing
know,
right. Because one moment we can the scientific and then we're going over the belief system and the mythology.
Oh, I would like
Hold
to
on now.
have
Hold on, standing right. Hold on. People
any of
celebrating.
parthenogenesis. Have
No,
any of you
hold on
researched
now.
parthenogenesis?
Hold on now. Hold on
Not
now.
one of you can
Hold
say
on now.
you have.
Hold on, standing right. People celebrating December 25th doesn't make it a fact. Let us be clear on that. And it's not the world either. I understand, say, yeah, the Western world where we live in, them deal with that. Over some places, them not deal with that, right? My point is this now. We can flip-flop from science and then we gone over mythology when it's convenient enough. The reality of things is that if we look at nature, nature is in a state of cosmic equilibrium. There has to be a balance. That's the reason why even the moon was considered to be what? Feminine in nature, and the sun was considered to be masculine in nature. And that's the reason why the solar actually carried the masculine connotation and the lunar carried the feminine connotation, and the female cycle is even based on a lunar cycle. Before the Gregorian calendar, right, it was a lunar based calendar. You get what I'm saying? So I am saying nature has always been in a state of equilibrium. And you are telling us now that you are going against the natural order of nature to say that it was not in a state of equilibrium.
I'm saying
not too big, Papa.
it was in the
No.
container or the vessel of a woman's body
So
because she
wait.
possessed the womb.
So when
When you researched it and you've got some more knowledge in the subject, come back and talk to me and tell me how it doesn't exist. Because
No, I'm talking to you about the natural order of things, not extraordinary abnormalities, right? There are over 1 billion species on the planet.
How did you come out of here? How were you born out of a penis?
Number
sperm and the egg. Standing white. Come on, standing white, man. You all right? You standing white. How were you born?
How was I born?
Yes.
Well, first of all, from my understanding, I was a thought that went into an emotion and then went into an action that then was created in the womb of a woman.
Yeah. Come on, man. How are we doing this? Why are we doing this?
Hold on. Just let me ask one question. So, to stand in Buffalo within that, what she just said. So, was it the woman alone who was involved in that action?
Correct.
What was action?
You can't tell me that sex will not happen unless a woman lets it happen.
No, I'm talking about you standing white, right? Remember now, you read that about, I said the action.
Right.
So what kind of action took place for you to be here? You.
My mother.
Yes.
Wanted a girl and manifested me.
No. This is a war. This right here is a war against masculinity. Honestly.
Don't get me wrong. I love. I really. I don't.
Hold on, invest.
So you find it so difficult to just talk the plain natural order of things. Say your mother and your father go together and bring forth a child.
No, but
Rick, even say credit the man.
But Rick, standing white Buffalo is on this platform denying her father like how Peter denied Christ 3 times.
So standing white, is your father alive? Is your dad alive? What? The man they say is your dad.
You know what? My creator is very much alive. All right. My creator of life is very much alive.
Who is that? Who is that?
You want to put a name to it? It is God. Without God.
Oh.
No. So your male parent, is your male parent alive? Is your male parent alive?
Is your father alive?
Point out.
Your biological father, is he alive?
What does it matter?
No, impact. I mean, come on, man.
From the
Standing white. Standing white.
All right. So that's probably that kind of person. So we just want to know if you do not acknowledge yourself as a biological father.
I am a spiritual being having a human experience. Okay, spirit. So when you talk about how I was born, how far back do you want to go? Because my spirit was created by God. And
no, but we are speaking about
this being right here.
Biological. This is a biological conversation, though, right?
So how the process works? How you got here?
So if you look at it from a spiritual angle, and then you are going to make when you say, oh, a God.
That's your mother.
Which mean have is say, wait, why you acknowledge your mother then and not your father? Why you not just acknowledge God and disband the whole parents?
Because without the womb of a woman, I could not be, that spirit could have not received a human body.
And without the body of a man, you could not be placed in your mother.
Controversial, but can I not finish a sentence? Is there so much disrespect against women that when we speak, you won't listen?
This is. Hey, hold on. I have to. Let me say something real quick. You guys don't understand what's going on.
Hold on, invest. We're not going to say neither. What I'm saying is this now. Standing white, respectfully. You have dominated the floor tonight, and we understand because the conversation is surrounding you somewhat, but no one is over talking them. I understand the passion that we might interject.
You keep cutting me off. So if you keep cutting me off, you're literally saying no. You're
no, but you have been speaking more than anyone else.
And
No, but you have been speaking. No, but I'm saying.
And you won't let me finish, which
No,
I'm
just saying.
very disrespectful.
You have
now,
been speaking more than anyone else.
Because you cut me.
She's
Now,
gonna use gender right now. She's gonna say gender disrespect female. I don't think she need to do that.
Invest well on. I'm standing right. This is a reasoning. There's no need for any gaslighting. All right, let's just reason.
So then stop cutting me off when I am speaking.
Okay,
because I give you the consideration.
Fine.
See, you keep doing it. I give you the opportunity to speak. I let you speak. I wait for you to finish, and then I begin speaking, and you cut me off. So it appears the only way that you will listen to me is if I dish out the same type of energy, which is to cut you off.
No, it's not. It's not the same type of energy, though. No, it's nothing like that. And we are speaking intellectually, not in a combative way. So it's not a combative conversation, right? And I understand that sometimes we might overtalk, but it's not a combative me versus you, man versus woman conversation where you get what I'm saying? No, that's not what it is. It's us engaging intellectually with emotional intelligence. So I just want to make that very clear.
Thank you very much.
There's no misunderstanding.
I identify as a spiritual being having a human experience as a woman. And from my spirit, this is what it is telling me. If you want to go back far enough, back to the spirit world, who is your creator of life? It is God. Right.
All right. So this
and
that body that you are using right now, right? That body, that physical body that you are using right now, right? Yes. How did it manifest?
Again, I will go back to, first of all, how far back do you want to go back? God.
No, I'm talking about you. No, you. No. You. Because I'm looking at you. I'm speaking to you. So I want to keep it at you.
You are speaking to a spirit that is an immortal spirit. That is, because I think we can all agree that our souls are eternal, right? Our souls live forever. Is that unanimous? So that soul has chosen this body and my mother as a vessel to go through in order for me as this person or this spirit to speak to you today.
So
by God.
Okay. Hold on. So you're saying that body in which you are using to experience the material, right, or experience the physical, you're saying that it came through your mother only. There was no sperm. That's what you're saying here?
I cannot confirm nor deny that because I know I came out of the body.
Can I ask a question?
You cut
Can
me
I ask a simple question?
Cut me again.
Let her finish.
So
let her
rude.
finish.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, man. Make sure finish.
I came through the body of a woman. I cannot confirm nor deny whether a man was involved in that. What I can say is that there's an active genocide going on against Indigenous culture around the planet, and that we cannot believe everything that we have been indoctrinated to believe. So I question everything. And from my
and you
question. Let me ask a question. So let me ask a question then. So to stand in White Buffalo, I understand and I respect your opinion and your views, but so like you're right if you say you're not sure about how you was born because you don't know all the things, but you say you have a son or a daughter or kids or whatever. So I want to ask you how them born, who was involved, if it was just you alone or you and a man. I want you to understand that because as you say, you don't know how you come here, but you must know how your daughter and son come here. So explain to me that procedure then.
So I prayed to God for my children. I prayed. And when I have sex, I pray. I pray for the healing of the man. I pray for my children. And they have come out exactly the way I have prayed for.
Are you guys kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you. I've been doing this my entire life. I don't remember what it's called, but there is science behind it. So what you can do, this is the power of the punani, and I find it so surprising that you can understand it. So what can happen is a woman can manifest through her womb. Okay. But you have to know how to do it. I've had this conversation with Mr. Vegas before too. So what you can do, and yeah, you can laugh and you can giggle at the Indigenous culture, but I assure you that when you have the power of thought, you can manifest almost anything. So
quick question.
What I know is that I asked God for children in specific ways, and they were created.
So let me ask another question. So that means, based on what you tell me, say now, it would mean probably you connect to some other kids where you don't have nothing to do with them, and would accept some other kids where you don't have nothing to do with them. And why I say that is you would explain to me that your husband has 2 outside kids or some outside kids and whatever, and you say you accept them as your kids or whatever. So I don't understand how we accept these kids if the man is not credited as the father of the kids because him no partaker or whatever. You try to make we understand. It kind of confusing to me still.
Okay, so when a child is born, what they do in the hospital, because both my children are premature, but they want you to hold the child immediately in order to connect and create a bond. So this is imprinting. So what the child will do is whoever is that person, or it could even be a wolf, because there's situations where that has happened as well, where the child is imprinted on the wolf as well. But the child will then bond with that one specific person. A child will come across and bond with specific people. You are looking and you've bonded with a specific woman. So what will happen then is that child will create a bond, and that father will create a bond. Now, I do believe that children are created and resemble fathers who are to be that bond. How that happens, I cannot scientifically define. I cannot say that this is the way exactly that it is, because I can't believe everything that we're taught and indoctrinated into, because it's genocide.
So you're not subscribed to DNA then?
What are you saying?
Okay, well, interestingly enough, Rick, the science is now showing that when a woman sleeps with a man, he leaves his DNA in the lining of her uterus. And what will happen is that the egg of the baby will take on whatever attributes that it selects for that child.
So you're saying that you didn't have a father?
This is showing.
So you're saying you didn't have a father?
I have God.
No, I'm not talking about that.
I've got to redo my picking them.
You guys don't see.
No, well, I'm talking about biologically. Let's stay on the biological.
Yeah, because we all have God.
Right.
You know, that is a technical argument.
Right.
We are talking about biological.
Your biological father.
Sorry, what about my biological father?
Yeah, I'm asking if you have a biological father.
I cannot confirm nor deny that. I don't.
She don't accept. You don't accept anything masculinity. Nothing at all. She don't accept as long as it's masculinity.
There must be masculinity because I have testosterone, right? So at the
I thought about your father who impregnate your mother.
I cannot confirm or nor deny that because I came out of a woman. How did I get into the woman? How did my spirit get into the womb of a woman? That is what the science is now saying, is that how did I get there?
This conversation is not fruitful, to be honest.
You were created in the womb of a woman.
Yeah, that's right.
Why is this desire?
If you're denying it, you're accepting the feminine part, but you don't want to acknowledge the masculine. Something is wrong.
Confirm it to be true. That's the thing. I was not
even in your anecdotal experience. You say your husband wanted children and him go outside and get other women pregnant and bring forth children. What was that? Now the man have to go do it. He didn't manifest in the house and the baby just come. So humbaya, baby come, humbaya, manifest.
What you're asking me to do is to go back to a time when you say a sperm meets an egg, and you want me to remember that if I was ever a sperm and an egg.
Talk about your kids. I'm talking about the kids. Your kids. Your kids.
Again.
Just the other day, right? A couple years ago.
They were prayed for.
Man, lady, come on.
All right, fine. We can pray all we want, but is there any household anywhere in the world where a woman never bet a man, or in at the time when she go get pregnant or whatever, she decides that here we go on. Me no want to see no man, I go sit down and meditate, and then when I look, she have a belly for 9 months and produce a kid. Where you see that?
Never happened.
Mary Magdalene, isn't that her name?
Oh.
Isn't that
why you using the Bible? You just said the Bible. You said the Bible is not I don't
I'm
understand why we
telling you.
use the Bible inconvenient. No,
I'm
you,
telling
I'm calling you out. No, 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 no,
I'm
no.
telling you what
Hold
I'm
Exactly,
on,
saying.
invest.
hold on,
Untrue.
hold on. Let me call you out. Hold on, hold
No,
on.
no. I
You
want to say
said,
no, because you're
you
telling us
said,
stories that
you
aren't
said, you said, and you said verbatim. The Bible was used to enslave us. You said it.
Yep.
Okay, so obviously we need to disregard the Bible. Why are you using the Bible now to substantiate your beliefs? Come on, man.
Invest.
That is
Hold on.
true.
But
Hold
invest.
on
Why
now.
she have
Hold
to
on. Hold
draw for
on.
Mary? She
Okay.
said there
Cara,
was a million women on earth.
Cara, give me a
So
chance. Huh?
now you want to say that
White
Mary's
Buffalo.
immaculate conception is
But,
completely
but White Buffalo. Your
it doesn't
argument,
make
but
sense.
you're
It's not
contradicting
right.
yourself when you go for the Bible because the same Bible tells us that in the beginning God made man and God put Adam to sleep and took out one of Adam's ribs and create Eve. That's what the Bible says. No? So
And the Bible was
if
also
you're
written
no
by
hold on
kings.
no you're rudely interrupting me
Yeah.
and I haven't spoken in hours. So what I'm saying is if you're doing selective
Hold on, somebody
biblical,
background noisy. Oh my God. Who's for background that?
I'm not sure.
Somebody have
Just
somebody in
mute
the
up,
background
please.
that say,
Here, people are going, so just mute up. Yeah.
oh, hold on, a big papa get beat. Let me mute him. Oh my God. Let me see if my friend there.
Yeah, man. See a big papa, man. Big
Yeah,
papa.
man. Go to James,
Turn
man.
him off, please.
Yeah. So the same Bible that you're talking about, where you said whatever. God, the Bible tell you when he created Adam, he put Adam to sleep and take out one of his rib. That's why the Bible tell you that woman come from man. That's what the Bible tell you, you know. So now you are using the same Bible about Mary Magdalene, and then you're saying that it was all woman before. So you're conflicting yourself all over the place.
No, that's your belief system. You believe in this Bible and you believe that
No,
Mary
but you,
created. No, let me finish now.
Just use it.
No, you finished. I'm now speaking. Now
Just
you
reference it.
under this colonial belief system of the Bible, you the belief is that Adam, for some miraculous reason, created Adam or Eve from a rib of her DNA, and Mary, Immaculate Conception of Jesus. So now you're basically saying, my time on this panel, you're basically saying that Mary was lying, the Christians have been lying, and Jesus was not Immaculate Conception. A man was involved.
Nobody say that. Nobody
Yeah,
say that.
you are.
Nobody
That's
say that.
everything
No,
that
no, 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 no. No,
invest
no,
all on
no, no, no,
invest all
no.
on the man.
Nobody said that.
Invest all on. Everything that came up out of the Bible tonight, you were the one who brought it up. I am just referring back to the Bible. You can't say I believe in the Bible. I have never brought up the Bible tonight. You were the one talking about the Bible and whatever created whatever in Adam and Mary.
No, that's untrue. There was other speakers on the panel.
No one brought up the Bible. You brought
Yes,
up the
there
Bible.
were. You can on the replay. You can check that. There were
Okay.
speakers tonight.
You made several.
Bible.
Okay. You made several references to the Bible. Now that I make a reference to the Bible that doesn't suit your narrative, you're saying is Western belief and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Have a good night.
Okay, absolutely.
That
Because
that that that's the point I'm talking
No, but
about. That's
hold
the
on,
point
no,
I'm talking
hold on,
about. You see,
no, man, but
Imotech
hold on,
said,
man. Let's not
Imot.
do this, though.
so okay,
No,
that's
let's
very
not do this.
sympathetic.
Let's not do this, guys. One second, standing white. Let's not do this in the interest.
Realistically, we can say
Standing
that you
white.
are supposed to love thy neighbor, but what happens when the neighbor is gay?
Right, I'm standing.
Right? You
Standing
guys,
white. Hold on, standing white.
Christians, what they do is they take bits and pieces when it's convenient and they use it to their advantage. So I have done to you tonight what you have been doing to me. How does it feel?
No.
It doesn't feel very good, does it?
Hold
I
on.
don't see how that. I don't see how that
No.
makes sense.
No, hold on. Nobody's doing anything to anyone tonight. We're just having a conversation on a social issue. So that is it. What we don't want to do respectfully, is to make it look as if, say, boy, because we don't agree with standing white buffalo, we must just say have a good night and things like that. You get what I say? Yeah, me not to want we do that still respectfully. All right. So standing white. We remember, right? You have been relying on the biblical aspect of things as it relates to Mary and Mary Magdalene and things like that. And you are saying that you cannot confirm or deny that you have a biological father. Right? You are saying you cannot confirm or deny that, right, Standing White?
What I'm saying is that it's called parthenogenesis.
I'm talking about you. No, I'm sorry, you.
Please. Yes, let me finish. What I'm talking about tonight is parthenogenesis. Okay, it's the spontaneous event where life is created. Okay, I cannot confirm nor deny that a man was involved in my conception or my birth because I came out of a woman only.
Okay. So can you
So, no,
confirm?
you finish?
I'm sorry. Hold on, please.
When I was born, now, if you want me
Yeah.
to go back and try to remember if it was possible or plausible that I was both a sperm and an egg and that met, and you want me to remember that
No
moment
one is saying that.
I potentially started my fetal growth, that is impossible and unrealistic.
No one is saying that though. No one is saying that. But standing
what
white.
you're telling me is
Can you
basically
confirm?
I must believe the colonial white coats
No.
belief
Hold
system
on,
and indoctrination.
Hold on, standing white buffalo. Hold on, no.
Well, no, man. What not reason say? Come in here, what too much talking. You know, have one person have to speak and make a point, brother.
Right, because the mic I can reach you back. Standing white. What I'm saying is, was there a man assigned to you as your father?
There was many.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I think that's what John I said. This argument you have to just agree to disagree. You know.
True.
I think standing white will on our views, and as we reason with a lot of people, so we're not really there here to change anyone's view still, because your view is your view. You know, however, as I said, me not really subscribe to that, because there is thousands and millions and trillions of evidence to show say a man or a woman do the things still.
I don't think
argument now show me no evidence of what she really talk about still. But at the end of the day, you believe what you believe, because you can't really show me no evidence of human beings. A woman does have kids without no farmer male involved. Me never see that yet. And at the end of the day, you can go to the Jesus story and one so that say, according to the Bible, is a miracle. So it's definitely not a normal situation. So at the end of the day, as me say, your views are your views and we respect that. But at the end of the day, me personally, me don't know Lion Man there a long time and all, no, you know, say no. Me don't know if I stop more and believe in us. So I could hear for him views.
All right. Good night, everybody. Very interesting conversation, because come let us reason, and that's what we are here for. And I'm very grateful to be here. Now, I can ask Standing White a question. Can I?
Yes.
Yeah, the lady on the panel,
all right.
man. Woman.
All right. She said God in her conversation. Do you acquainted with the saying that it takes a man and a woman to show the beauty of God's plan?
Canadian astrophysicist Hubert Reeves said man is the most insane species. He worships an invisible God while destroying invisible nature, unaware that the God he is worshiping is the nature he is destroying. So I would say no. I would say it would be nature.
Oh, so when you say nature, you can elaborate so that we can understand, because nature.
Sorry, go ahead.
Nature involves the trees, the birds, the animals, the fish, and all of these things.
The air,
and
the
we mammals.
The moon, the sun, all of it. Without all of that, we don't exist.
Yeah, but we're talking about yes or no. Do you, as you say, God, do you think that it takes a man and a woman to show the beauty of God's plan? Yes or no?
No, because I think you can see God's plan through nature. I think you can see it in the world around us if you know how to read the signs.
A quick question.
Here's a great example. My husband was in Jamaica at the time, and I was in Canada.
There you go.
And he jumped on me, he jumped on me. He was out, and a lizard jumped on him, and he phoned me and he said, "You're pregnant." And I said, "No, I'm not. I'm not." And he said, "Yes, you are." And I was supposed to have foot surgery, and the nurse phoned 2 days later and said, "Well, we have to cancel the surgery. Congratulations." And I said, "Congratulations for what?" She said, "You're pregnant." So nature was the one who told
How did you
There
get
you go.
pregnant? How?
In Jamaica, we know these things, you know.
Exactly, right?
In
But
Jamaica, we learn these things. So, are your husband a Jamaican? Is your husband a Jamaican?
my husband is Jamaican. Well, one of them, two of them.
That is it. There
All
we
right,
go.
no, but remember invest question. Him say, how did you get pregnant?
How did I get? I
Yeah.
prayed. I prayed for these children for years.
All right, no, all right, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, all right, watch this. Somebody is going for an interview to get a job, right? Okay, and the person pray and say, God, give me the job. However, that person have to get up, get ready, put on their makeup, put on their clothes, whatever, and go towards the interview. To the interview, cool. However, you pray. Did you commit any act sexual intercourse? Yes or no?
I cannot.
And don't bullshit. Yes or no?
I cannot.
Come on, man.
Well, I know investment and
what
just easy with the choice of words to the brother, man. Like, remember your reason to do, man.
I can confirm that I did a ceremony in which I prayed for a child, and I exactly the way I wanted.
Well, we just allow her. So we allow her for just not answer the question directly.
Invest. As me say, me think I'm just satisfied with just knowing that her views is her views, and we at the end because we reason with a lot of people. Whether even my ear man come here and tell you blatantly say them not deal with no God business at all. A man I tell us say a tree and stick and stone for them things there. So I don't study thing, but in terms my issue within the reasoning is that it sounds contradicting because we that hear White Buffalo explain to it how special and sacred sex is. So may I say, what is the end result of sex and why is it special and sacred if a man just jump in a woman hole and do something and just move out without having no intention of having kids and them things there?
It's not sex, it's a ceremony.
Perhaps maybe he's stimulating chakras and the energy movement throughout the body.
Come on.
Now
I want a question for you. I have a question for you, White Buffalo.
Hey, White Buffalo.
Hold on, them in general. Now, why not complain to a woman and raise kids by themselves? If I pray or not pray, if you pick them and I get them. The man not the business and raise them then. Because I'm not being picked.
Maybe they didn't do the ceremony right. I don't know. Maybe Creator said
no. I remember saying,
right?
Yeah, that's a good point, Mascara.
The spirit didn't do anything, you know. Remember, say, pray if he pick me, you know.
Yeah, that's a really good point. If you are going to share that point of view where you are share standing White Buffalo, remember you said in an argument that the men are not nowadays the men are not taking care of the kids and all of that. So why would men be taking care of kids that are not theirs?
No. Yo.
Technically, we don't have no kids, you know. None of we man have no kids, you know. So why should we be responsible for anything as it relates to taking care of kids? Yeah. Why would it be an issue based on the argument we put forward? Say woman have to step up and be more masculine because them have to do this and do that and whatever. Technically, wouldn't that be your responsibility in the get-go since it's you alone of the kid?
Correct. And so what we're seeing the planet go back to is making everything female again. So we're seeing it happen right before our eyes.
It's a war against masculinity.
Now go in a back road, go do one ceremony, you know.
Let me ask a question there. Let me ask a question. Standing White. And this is a personal one to you, Standing White, right? In your opinion, what is the purpose of man on this earth?
Yeah, good question.
Woman, I don't know.
No, but I'm asking you because you say you have what 2 husbands?
No, I have more than 2 husbands, but
right.
Well, 2 that I legally married. One is Russian, one is Jamaican. There's a Haitian, a Jamaican as well.
Right. So long story short, yes. So that's a valid question I have for you. What is the purpose of man? Yes, we can't ask you, but yes, we can ask.
Okay. So I think what has happened is we, as women, which we were once complete and we were split apart, and now we are seeking completion, and we require that. in order to be whole. And I do believe the hermaphrodites hold that secret because they have everything that we are seeking.
But hold on there. You are seeking separation in order to achieve completion. Now, there cannot be any completion with separation because the all is one. So I don't understand why you want to seek separation to achieve completion.
I don't want to seek separation. I want to seek completion. But the problem is that it's the relationship between man and woman is so fractured right now that I don't see us coming together again. I see us going different ways, and the Mother Earth is creating feminine again in order to bring it back to completion.
Can I say something to that? Can I say something to that? Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, well, the thing is that there's three polarity that run the whole earth pertaining to negative, positive, and earth. Seen now, the sun.
No, I can't confirm or deny.
The sun is the positive, and the earth is impregnated by the sun, and the moon is the balance. Now, without those three polarity, there is no existence. Now, if you look at the man, which is the sun, which impregnate the female, I don't want to say the female is negative. You understand me? But without the polarity of the man attaching to the female, there wouldn't be a light, which is a child. You see what I'm saying? So now, if you go say you don't know whether it's a man impregnate you and all these things, that to me is like there is some experience you have to come up with this analogy where you have towards men.
Can I ask her a question though? Can I ask her a question?
That one first and then come to yours. So in the First Nation, we have origin stories, and this is right from the Canadian Museum of History. And for First Nations, for this one belief system is that one day a pregnant sky woman drops through a hole created by an uprooted tree, begins to fall for what seems like eternity. Coming out of darkness, she eventually sees oceans. The animals from this world congregate, trying to understand what they see in the sky. A flock of birds is sent to help her. What happens is a turtle, actually it's an otter, I believe it is, that goes down into the oceans and brings up soil and puts it on the back of a turtle and creates Turtle Island. So it was a woman in our creation stories that created everything, and it was Sky Woman. So
is this Disney or something?
Now, and I know you may laugh and giggle at it because it's indigenous belief and it's not in any book or whatever. It's not documented, or you don't have science to prove it. But we call it Turtle Island. Okay, this is our creation story. And one of the messengers that is brought forth is White Buffalo Calf Woman, and that is a spirit that is in your culture would be Selassie, or would be
I can finish that story for you.
That is my name. My name is
no, but we're not.
Beliefs and what I'm telling you.
Let me finish the story.
Well on, because all of that, this finish on a story and all of that. We're not there to fight against anyone's culture and so forth, because her culture is her culture, and whatever you believe in is what you believe in. Same like ones who are Christian have certain stories where probably
if
hold on, man, give me a chance to talk, brother. What wrong with you, man?
All right, cool.
Sure, man, me all forgot what me I say, brother.
No, man, you're talking about the cultures and their beliefs, and
yeah, me just say everybody culture them culture. You see what me I say? So yeah, just like how you have Christians and you may have some questionable things in the Christianity, Rastafari, and whatever people believe in. You see what I say? So at the end of the day, this is not about discrediting anyone's culture. What we are talking about is a general argument where can involve everybody regardless of whatever you believe in. The fact that it seems as if Miss Buffalo would discredit the what are the involvement of men within life. You see, basically I say, oh, you know, things just happen and woman just do this, a woman just do that, and a kid born and whatever. And there is no importance where men is. You get what me I say? So
don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that you're not important. I love men. I cannot imagine a world without them. But at the same time, what I'm saying is that woman was the creator of the planet. We know this with Mother Earth. We know this with the creation stories. And so I'm speaking from a spiritual place, trying to speak to you in human terminology that you understand. And I'm not sure I'm able to get that message through. But from my knowledge and teachings, this is legit. And we've had this conversation about urine therapy too. I'll tell you, I practice urine therapy and you go, oh, that's crazy. But when you research the science on it, it makes sense. And I'm telling you, it was very difficult for me to comprehend these concepts when I was first approached with them. So I get where you are, and I don't want to.
No, what as we say, we argue our reason within the urine therapy thing. We say everyone's belief is them beliefs. If that work for you,
what is urine therapy?
No, Big Papa. Hold on, please.
Pee and whatever in a certain format. She did explain it.
Right.
Let me say, if that work for her and that is what she believe in, fine. When I really there here to like
right and
we understand so it's a panel and we are gonna have different people from different
right. Can I make a point now?
Go right round back to the conversation where we have, and as me say, me not really think me satisfied with White Buffalo just saying, oh, men is important and whatever. And then it sounds as if we're not getting the full credit in the birth of a child. You make it seems like, oh, because the child was brought in the woman's womb, just the woman alone do all of the thing and the man have no former involvement in the thing. So that does sound weird. That sound weird.
Rick, standing White Buffalo say that's a while ago. I remember in the fashion day, if I'm not even I said that's the earth is going back to the earth is going back to full completion, which means it's all feminine, all going to be feminine, right? And then she said a while ago she can't imagine a world without men. So you have to make up your mind which one you prefer, standing white. Because you said the earth going back or taking back what is rightfully hers and going fully female, and you say you can't imagine a world without men. So
correct, because I really like the D, so I can't imagine a world without that. However, what we know is that the world is becoming female. With all of the estrogens that are being consumed and endocrine disruptors, we're seeing this. And so,
no, but yeah, that me think you would speak from like a natural format, like, oh, this was how it is in the beginning, and this is how it have to be in the end. Not what mankind do for pollute the thing and people start to be weird and after. Me think you talk from a natural standpoint where this was how it is, and this is how it gonna be, regardless of anybody chewing anything or whatever, naturally. But when you talk about the natural.
So yeah, absolutely. If we look at the way that man has treated woman and how man has treated the planet is making man extinct, because women are the creators of life and should be highly regarded. Without us, none of you exist. And without the planet, we don't exist. But under man's rule, it has been absolutely destroyed. Our families have been desecrated. Women have been destroyed, enslaved. We even know this today, that when women get married, we move from the paternal family and we move into ownership of the husband. We still are property. Women do not have equal rights. This is under man's rule and King James Bible and all of this colonization that has happened. And I think Mother Earth is speaking and saying, hey, listen, this is now a reckoning, and for First Nations, we have been witnessing the signs since the first white buffalo was born in 1996. that white buffalo calf woman spirit is back. You know this in your end times, that the world is resetting itself. Man has screwed up. And I'm
So
sorry
wait.
to say
Quick
this.
question. All right. So you keep on mentioning what's the name of your organization?
I don't have an organization. I work for God.
What's the name of what's that name that you keep on referring to? We has
White
what's
buffalo
that name?
cat woman.
No. That's her name. We
First Nation.
First Nation.
First Nation.
Yeah.
I'm a,
When was that formed? When that came into place?
so what happened, what I'm told is that,
Who tell you?
right? These are the stories, and it has been documented, and the government has traced my DNA. So my family defeated Colonel Custer at the Battle of Little Bighorn, or Custer's last stand in the United States, and my family came north
All right.
of Chief Sitting Bull into the Coquille
Good night,
Valley,
please.
where we were
Oh,
segregated.
hold on, man.
We were
Finish
caught.
right,
You asked, and I'm telling you.
Right.
And we were caught, and then we were placed onto the Standing Buffalo Reserve, and which is a concentration camp. And then we were moved through some of the tactics that the government used to segregate us. We were moved on to the Muscopine Soto First Nation, which is also basically a concentration camp where we have to remain in these borders. So that would be some of my lineage. Some of my other lineage would be from France. Some of my other lineage would be from England and Germany and Romania. So that's just on this planet. But if you go back to the blood types, First Nations, we're told we're from the Pleiadian star system.
All right. So all right. So you mentioned God, right? What's the name of your God?
It's not a name, it's a frequency, it's a vibration.
Oh, okay. So you're saying that a frequency and a vibration, because remember when we were speaking about like you being here and things like that, you say you prayed to God and things like that, right?
Yes,
So,
I'm trying to use terms of words that you understand.
No, that's fine. Then that's fine, and I appreciate your consideration, but that's fine. You know, yeah, we can reason, man. But I'm saying no. You're saying that your concept of God is a frequency and a vibration, right?
Life is all energy. Yes.
Right. So when you pray to that frequency and vibration, like how do you do it?
How do you do it? It's a visualization. It is. I guess I would equate it to. Have you ever watched Finding Nemo? With
Yeah.
right. There's that turtle, that the surfer turtle, and he's always riding the wave, and he's catching waves, and he's riding them. I see it more as that. It feels like you can tune into the vibration and frequency, and if you get on to the right frequency, then you can manifest. Now, this is in Interstellar. They share the philosophies in the movie Interstellar.
Big up to the data kid. Big up yourself. Why people we not even get for reason no music, but that's how I think go. A Thursday night, you don't know. We have a whole heap of different style of reasoning, and tonight Miss Buffalo control the reasoning. But as me said, me a listen still, but me feel like there is a little discrediting to the thing. You see what I say? Yeah, man, we can't have the thing go into action big and stiff in our belly and talk about it now have no contribution to life form. We are tell you, say Miss Buffalo. You can't. That sound logical.
You guys,
say, let me tell you something. Say more time when action are go on, we in ourselves know say we are put a boy baby there or a girl baby. So you did a pray for a girl, and we know say, yo, no, it look like a boy would fit you better, so you go get a boy child.
And I would hypothesize that if a woman is dominant in estrogen, she will not produce a female child. If she is dominant in testosterone, she won't produce a male child.
The gender of the kid come from the man.
I cannot confirm nor deny that. Because I
well,
cannot
but me understand and me a listen to reasoning, but we are tell you, say more time we just know, say, all right, here we go on, you know. A little girl fit you, you know, you look nice like you a mother with a daughter, so you hold a daughter, you know, you hold two boy and them thing, so you think go.
And you're standing white, Eric. She can't do without the D. You need to say
yeah,
it.
me hear what
Right.
standing white I say, but the white time you what he must tell.
Yes, I go on now. No man nothing about the place, but you can't do without the D.
No, but what me I say, so white time you have to lock off the ears to where ladies them I say and tell them where you want to tell them. You know, so I will make sure you know, say, listen, me I hear what you say still, I'm respect what you say, but you have to know, say, the big veiny thing, I eat, the child I come out there still, I put in your belly, so, you know, it no matter where you are going to tell we say, you can't tell 1 million something, you can't discredit the D. So, I want
to find one dolly with this. I want to find one dolly with this type of I believe I said make it a converter. Cause me have something for you, conversion instantly.
We have people now that will do everything. So I don't think with cloning and such we will require men in the future. I do believe you're becoming extinct.
You really have a poise against men still, to be honest.
Yeah, so Miss Buffalo, these are the problem. Why you would have tried to fight against the natural order things? Just to prove a point with things when are natural. Because all of them other things there is not natural procedures. I understand that.
But Rick, White Buffalo said earlier, she can't imagine a world without men. And now she still a circle around again, and I say extinction and them something there. She have to make up her mind on which one still.
Well,
right.
I can't imagine it. I think we would be at a great loss as a society without men, personally, from my firsthand experience with men. But at the same time, the way that men absolutely seek to destroy and unalive women to the point where it's an epidemic that the Prime Minister of Canada has said is genocide against women, I can't say it's going to be a bad thing if we lose you because of what you've done to women.
No, but Canada is just one part of the world, Mama.
They need to pack up and leave. They need to pack up and leave is the worst prime minister in the entire world. Trudeau.
Well, no, actually,
make every man sigh and soft and no masculinity and no.
Well, it's because in the first
I have a question. I have a question for you, Madam Lady. Just one question. Do you consider yourself a feminist? Yes or no? No diatribe. Yes or no?
No, I do not.
All right, cool.
No, I'm a humanist, and I'm a speciesist. So
if you're hold on. So then again, to you why you convolute your argument? Because if you say you're a human, what did you say?
First of all,
humanist.
I have.
Hold on.
No,
hold on. Point by point. Take it easy. I said, are you a feminist? You said no, right? Then after that, what do you say? You are a what? Human what?
Again, I'm trying to put this into terminology that you understand. I am a spiritual being having a human experience. Now, there was a court case filed in Winnipeg to try and get recognition for Lake Winnipeg to be identified and have rights to life, because we believe water is alive just as much and has just as much right to life as a human does. So these are not grandiose delusional concepts. These are Indigenous beliefs that we are trying to practice again. As much as it is abnormal and unheard of, we are trying to come back and restore the balance on the planet. And so I speak from an Indigenous knowledge base on a global scale. I try to represent, as First Nations, all life on the planet. So I have to speak for the water. I have to speak for the land. I have to speak for the air. I have to speak for the humans. Which one do you want me to be at this moment?
No, but you're not.
What about the male? What about speak for the male? What about speak for the masculinity?
I understand that.
What about that?
Absolutely, and that's what I tried to say. Like when I said I will miss men when they're gone. But with
no. Forget about that. Forget about that.
Look at the evolution of the planet and where it's going. Men are becoming extinct. So guys,
I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about right now.
Hold on, handbrake. So Miss Buffalo, you really think there will be a time on earth in your lifetime when all men is gone and you there your same way?
I wouldn't say it will be in this body's lifetime, but in my spiritual lifetime, yes, absolutely.
So you hold on. So you tell me say you as a spirit are gonna remain and we as a spirit are gonna disappear. What make your spirit more important than a male spirit?
No, your spirit will not disappear. Your spiritual experience this go around is in a male body. That's your spiritual experience. That's your human experiences in a male body. Mine's in a female. But we will lose these meat suits and our spirit will go on to another experience. Energy does not die. As Chief Seattle said, there is no such thing as death. There is no death. Only a change of worlds.
So may I try to follow you? So I am saying, fine, you believe that when you die, your spirit will carry on and whatever. So may I say it's fair for me believe the same thing. So you think that your spirit will carry on and go into another female, and there's going to be a time when only females are on earth. So may I ask, what make your spirit more important than my spirit? That your spirit will go transfer in other females, and my spirit just vanish away. That may I try to understand.
Okay, so when I'm thinking, and every decision that I make, and I'm thinking 7 generations into the future. Okay, so when I'm speaking, I'm thinking 7 generations into the future. So in 7 generations, I can see that men will be extinct. Now, your spirit right now is in a male body. Maybe next time you'll come back in a female body. Maybe next time you'll come back as water, maybe a tree. Who knows? That the Chinese actually say that the bad people come back as mosquitoes. So realistic,
but your spirit now I will come back as a female.
Pardon
That you say.
Pardon me?
Your spirit, your feminine spirit will come back as a female, but the man spirit will change up.
Yeah. Because
you say the man spirit is going to change, but the female spirit ain't going to change. That's why
because if you are going to subscribe into the argument of the Chinese said bad people become mosquitoes, fine, but bad people are both males and females. So me not really follow. You know? So
I have one last question. I have one last question, if you don't mind me ask, Miss Lady Buffalo. Miss Lady Buffalo. Because I am very perplexed. I'm very perplexed by your response to something. I'm a man, and I feel like your argument that you're purporting, I feel like it's an attack on masculinity, to be honest, based off how you have answered some questions. So let me ask you this question. Let's say you can be candid as possible, just for the sake of this conversation. You're going out somewhere, and you put on a certain attire, and your husband said to you, say, don't leave like that. What would you do? Would you concede, or would you just say, I'm going to leave? And be honest.
Well, okay, so first of all, I want to know which husband is telling me that.
Oh my God! Why make it complicated now?
Well, no, because I think in a lot of details, right? Because the details is where you actually find the clarity. So it depends if I have a husband who is attempting to unalive me and who would encourage.
Who is what?
Attempting to unalive me. We have in Canada.
Why would you have a husband who want to do that? Why?
Because some men are like that.
It's your personal choice to have somebody who you feel safe and secure with. So why would you have a husband and be comfortable having a husband knowing that them will unalive you at any time?
But she prays to God.
Okay, so can I answer that?
Everything she wants.
So what happened was, as Prime Minister Justin Trudeau on June 3rd, 2021 confirmed, is that after receiving the missing and murdered Indigenous women and girls final inquiry, that Canada has been committing genocide against Indigenous women, children, and families. And part of this cycle that I was indoctrinated into.
I'm talking about your husband. I'm talking about your husband. You're gone too far, man.
Let me finish. I'll land this for you in a second. So part of the cycle of domestic violence is that we repeat and we seek partners that remind us of what we know and love and with the way we were growing. And so what I chose was a man who was identified to be committing severe and extreme violence against me, to the point of potential, he even threatened to unalive me. So when you're asking me a question as to which husband is, and I'm thinking, which husband are you talking about? Because I have many to think of.
Ma'am, it's maybe hard to answer the question because your case, as you said, you have many husbands. But just rule out the one who wants to analyze it. Like rule it out.
Okay,
just answer normally.
So let me ask a more direct question. So could it be that you have like bad experience with men and you just use your personal experience to just rub out the whole world of men? Because I don't hear you like mention Canada several times, but me just look on it from a global standpoint and say the world is much more bigger than Canada. And certain belief and norms and so forth is not really shared everywhere. What people believe in Canada, probably if I go to Ecuador, or go to Mexico, or go to Jamaica, a totally different thing. Technology and so forth, everything different. So me just look on it and I say, you know, probably you just based on your personal experience with men, you beat the whole away bad. Because probably your person here and there treat you away. And me not think that would be fair still.
Rick, white buffalo.
I would reply that I do have a husband who, if he was to say, no, don't wear that because he's trying to protect me, then yes, I would consider what he had to say because he is.
Don't put it in that. Don't put it in that context. No. I don't want you to add anything to it. Him just tell you, say, take it off. That's it.
Take it off as so that he can ravage me.
Take it off and oh my gosh, something is wrong. Why you have to go to the further end of the spectrum? I'm saying the man said to you, say, hold on, lady. The man said to you, say, buffalo, whatever you call you, take off that dress, put on something else. His own thing. I'm just saying. Him say.
You call her white buff, and you say white buff.
Yeah, no, but that dangerous name, you know, because I know where we represent us both in Jamaica. Yeah, you invest that sweet, you know, and it's nothing but this buffalo, you know. Yeah, when you say
want the answer to be just concise to what me I ask. If you add something to it, it change the perspective. It change the narrative of the question. It change it. I'm just saying, right? The man said to you, Buff Dolly, can you just change that clothes? What would you do? That's it.
I would ask him why.
Okay. All right. Okay. That's good job.
Listen.
Thank you.
Listen. Rick.
Just with our people, you have to remember, as we say, we reason with lot of people, and sometimes we don't hear even some hydrants calling, and them views towards women extreme as well. You know, and some of the time, me I look and I say, boy, it look like it's a case where women deal with them away, so them just blame every woman and just want to say, yo, you know, done with every woman, and them would have want to pay a man for earth, and then probably.
Who's a background, Rick? A lion man background?
You have to remember, I have 2 boys as well as children, so it's very important to me to have these boys grow up to become men who respect women as well. So.
We respect women. We respect women. I agree with that.
But 1 second then. So what if your sons, right, were actually hearing you saying that men will be extinct soon, and even when you spoke about what took place with the indigenous people in Canada, you say it was women and children. You didn't even mention any men. You get what I'm saying about the genocide of the indigenous population over there. You don't mention them, you know, you say women and children. So I'm saying now, like, how would your sons react hearing you saying that men will be extinct and the earth is in a phase of completion and things like that, and that means that it's only gonna be feminine.
Well, I have a reputation to be a knowledge keeper and to be highly intelligent. So likely they would say mom's probably right. But cognitive dissonance would likely kick in first because of the belief system, and they would have to go through the steps of denial and the grief of losing that concept and belief until they arrive at acceptance. But that they would probably say mom's right.
But you don't feel
It
like
could be a bias though. It could be a bias though.
Yeah, because may I assume that your sons are sensible people. So you don't feel like you need some form of logical explanation where actually clear cut. Just like my mother is a Christian, and you know, sometimes we have like Bible reasoning and me we ask a question and me not get no clear answer. Me I say, in order for you want me to believe where I say concrete, you're supposed to can answer this or this or this. So me not feel like say, because you are a smart person or whatever, you can just tell me where you are, tell me, and if it not make sense, or you can't make it make sense, me supposed to just automatically believe in it. Being smart no means say you cannot be wrong.
No, and I don't proclaim to be perfect. By no means am I perfect. However, from my research, going back on this and observing the patterns and the changes in the planet, we're going female. It's those are facts. And so when you look at and you collect all of this data, and as you can see tonight, I'm very particular, I'm very specific. When you start to collect the puzzle pieces and put it together, this is what I've put together. And I'm sorry if it's bad news. As I said, I don't mean to have a hate on for men. I love you guys. I really do. But this is what I'm foreseeing into the future, as bleak as it may be. At the same time, it's God's plan, and just go with it. Life, as Chief Seattle says, there is no death, only a change of worlds.
But God's plan, me not really see that still, because whatever in terms of like people behavior nowadays and you know changes whatever and man is doing, in terms of the food and all of that where people eat and this and that and chemicals and all of that, all man is doing, none of this no point to like God's natural doing in my view. This is people's doing. And so me view it. Me not really see that as quote unquote God's plan.
But are we the hand of God? Are we not created in the image of God? All life is.
But you said God was frequency and vibration, right?
Right. Which is energy. So right
no,
now,
but you just said so does the frequency and vibration have an image and likeness?
It would be energy. But it comes in all different forms because all life is God, right? Like if you can see God within everything. I don't know if you can, but I can. I can.
Oh, okay. So that makes men God as well, right? Because we have life.
Absolutely.
Right?
So same thing. Same thing with fish. Same thing with everybody. Even your two spirits, they're still created in the image of God.
All right.
Why men are gonna be existing?
Invest 1 second. So based on everything that you have said from night, pretty much men are an endangered species, right?
I would say yes.
Right. So that means that people should really care about us more and you guys less.
Well, no, because we create you is the problem.
No, but if we are an endangered species, it means that we must be protected. So nobody mustn't care about female, so to speak. Then the attention should be protecting the men. Then
absolutely, and I think it starts with the women who are creating male boys to protect them and nurture them in a healthy manner and behavior. But we need the support of the village. As the African proverb says, it takes a village to raise a child. And if we're fighting and we're disputing and we're withholding access to the child to the parent or to the family, then we're destroying the family unit. And so until we come together, it's and this is foretold in First Nations stories, the world is doomed.
Yeah, but the thing is that what you're using to validate your argument is a lot of oral traditions, right? Just like when you say you believe that you're from the Pleiades or a brother skeptic. Which part skeptic say he's from again, Rick?
Galactic.
Yeah, man, but
Galactic Federation or
yeah,
something.
he's a member of the Galactic Federation, but him say he's from I think him say
Yeah, somewhere in Africa, that
yeah.
him a preach, you know.
No, man, I'm not talking
Oh,
about,
yeah.
about when him say he's from some cancellation, man, Draco or whatever.
Yeah, Draco cancellation.
Oh, yeah.
So let me
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
you
yeah.
something.
So
let me
White
tell you-
Buffalo says she is from. You say you are from the Pleiades, White Buffalo.
our creation stories tell me that yes, we are from the Pleiadian star. And with regards to the oral history, we are now recognized. Our oral history is recognized in court to be as equal, if not greater than evidence. So what we speak in our creation stories that have been handed down is fact. You can giggle as much as you want, but in a court of law, it is admissible. Period. End of story.
No, it's not admissible in a court of law.
It is.
No, yes, it is admissible, right? But at the end of the day, it's not a valid argument because you can't go to court as Jamaicans would say, ears can't go court. So you can't go to court and say, oh, it is oral tradition, and you use that to validate a legal argument.
You would have backup to make that oral tradition, and your statement would be genocide because you're discounting our oral tradition. As Indigenous people, we have a right to it. We didn't write down on paper and have experts that are indoctrinated into a colonial belief system to confirm that to be true, which may not very well be true. So we use oral tradition, and to disrespect it is genocide. It doesn't matter where you are on the planet. If you are Indigenous and you're practicing your oral tradition, it should be honored and respected.
All right. So what's the definition of genocide?
Genocide?
Yes.
You'll have to look that up to be specific, but it would be the unaliving of a certain species.
Or people, right? People.
Right.
People.
Yeah.
Yes. So it is the act of destroying a nation or a people. And
Right.
you're saying that for us to dismiss your oral tradition would be genocide. So how does that tie into the definition of genocide?
It would be a form of segregation or apartheid in order to segregate us from your society and to not be inclusive nor be respected.
Yeah,
So
but
that's two different things, though. But that's two different things, though.
It's a definition of genocide that wouldn't be it. So I'm just saying no.
No, what I'm telling you is that Canada has come out and admitted that they are committing and have been committing genocide against First Nations, and they are Indigenous people, and they are rectifying it.
I understand that, and I am aware of that because there are many Catholic schools as well that they found that the kids were buried in the grounds and things like that. What I'm saying is that you said for us to or for anyone to disregard your oral tradition would be genocide. I'm just torn right there as to the context of that statement, because if genocide is the act of, getting rid of a nation of people or the attempt to get rid of them, I'm trying to understand how would me not recognizing your oral tradition be that?
So you identify that residential schools and the missing children is genocide. And so the children were removed around the age of 5 and put into these jails, which were called residential schools. And that system has been privatized into the foster care system as well as the school system. And we had Indian hospitals where we were sent to have experiments done on us, like Black nations. And so that system today is now your school system, but you send your kids to school and that's normal.
No, but your ancestors, them create everything we are talk about, Miss Buffalo, we are talk.
I'm trying to explain how this genocide occurs so that you can understand that the discounting and the gaslighting and the deflection and the distraction from me being able to practice my Indigenous culture and come to the table with respect and having my beliefs accepted just as much as you would accept anybody else's is part of that genocide. I am still fighting for my voice and my ability to practice my culture in 2024. It is
you can't twist a definition to fit your narrative, though. You can't do that. It's either it's genocide, or the person is preventing you from practicing your religion or your way of life. But you can't use that to say under the same umbrella.
Yes, it is.
Can't do that.
Prime Minister Justin Trudeau
How?
called them forms of systemic violence. So
Forget about Trudeau for a second. I'm saying, if you use the word genocide, now hold on, we have a conversation. If you use the word genocide, which means a particular thing, but what you're saying, it doesn't tie to the same meaning of that I've said word. You can't use it to substantiate your argument. You can't do that.
I'm telling you that after receiving the Truth and Reconciliation Commission's report, which was ordered by the Conservative Party in Canada, which is the Parliament, or the politicians, they ordered the report. They got the report. Then they ordered the Murdered and Missing Indigenous Women and Girls Final Inquiry. They had that report. They had a judge who oversaw it all. And they came back, and Justin Trudeau, the Prime Minister of Canada, as well as Parliament, confirmed that Canada has been committing genocide using forms of systemic violence like the oppression of our Indigenous oral tradition. So when we go to court now, we can swear on an eagle feather. Okay, so these things are slowly being brought back to you, and we have all been indoctrinated into this belief system. We can see Jamaicans, you have been human trafficked from Africa to these different Caribbean islands, indoctrinated into these belief systems so much that you now speak them and you think that they are true, forgetting that back in the day, God or creator was just a bunch of cliques. Like we didn't really have.
That's a completely different argument. I'm talking about using the word genocide,
That's what I'm
which
saying.
mean a particular thing.
It is.
Forget about Trudeau. Forget about what Trudeau says. Forget about Trudeau for a second. Isolate that for a second. If you use the word genocide, but whatever your claim is, it doesn't substantiate. It doesn't have the same. It doesn't align with the same meaning of genocide.
Do you know what Leah Bazan? She is an
No, I don't know. I don't know these people.
And I'm trying to validate your response to help you understand this. Okay, Leah Bazan, who is an NDP representative in Parliament today in Canada, proposed that your denialism, so you denying the residential school and this genocide. Sorry, I got a husband calling. It would be illegal. Under the law, it will be illegal for you to deny our experience. This is what's happening in Canada because they have admitted these forms of systemic violence, which are normalized, exist. And they are being perpetuated today just because you've normalized it. Have you ever wondered why Germany, how Hitler was able to successfully implement and do what he did to Germany?
That's a completely different thing right now.
No, it's not.
Completely different thing. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's going in a different realm. It's going in a different realm. If you attach it, now hold on. If you attach it to it.
So did you ever wonder how he was able to do that, to convince an entire nation to unalive a certain type of persons? He did that with programming, which was done through forms of systemic violence. And then he went and he modeled his concentration camps after the Indian reserve system. We had a pass.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you another question. Isolate that for a second, because we might go down a rabbit hole. But we gotta talk about like things that's happening right now. What do you say? Because you say the world is going feminine. Fine, okay, that's what you're purporting. But what do you say about females who are acting masculine? What do you say? Why don't they just stay acting feminine then? Why are they going masculine? Why?
Good question.
And please, I just want you to answer the question directly, please.
So
go ahead. Thank you.
From my experience and observation, it's a malfunction in the adrenals and the pituitary gland, because that's, I think, well, and the intestines also, because the whole body works together to create hormones. And what happens is when you disrupt certain hormones, or even perhaps if you're exposed to certain chemicals or toxins, more masculine will come out. So
all right. So hold on. We'll take it step by step. Okay. So this what you just said just now, is when you answer earlier to saying that it's because women have to be go to work and take care of the kids by themselves. Mm-hmm. So is that a mute point, or this one overrides that? Which one is it? Because
No,
you're making two different arguments now.
no, it's all of the above, because we are put into a position where we cannot rely on men anymore. So we are choosing to be single. We are choosing to remain single and not procreate. I've talked to many women who don't want to have children because men are involved, because of the abuse and the trauma that's associated to it. So
But that's it. That is hold on. I understand. So I'm a police officer, if you don't know. I understand. I've seen cases where women get abused. I totally understand. And I'm not supporting that at all. You make that clear. However, it is not the majority. It is not. Most relationships are not abusive. Most normal relationship. The man not try to analyze the woman. So why are we making hold on? So why are we making this stance to use the minority to broad brush everything? Why? I don't understand. Why is that stance? Why is your stance so firm to say everything once a man is placed in the picture is a negative connotation? Why is that?
Because of the misogyny.
even your personal experience, anecdotal experience where you have purported earlier to say that you have a husband who wants to unalive you. Is this coming from trauma of your personal experience? Why you're purporting everybody else? Because I'm not trying to unalive no woman. I love the dolly them. So
Right.
what are you saying?
I'm saying that the misogyny has become so normalized that men have this.
Oh my God. Misogyny. So okay. All right. Hold on. No. Hold on. Hot button.
And you're not letting me.
Hot button. No hot button.
No, you have not.
All right, go ahead.
The respect that I gave you to finish your sentence, and that is disrespect.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Going misogyny. You look at the differences for women. We have to work longer and harder in order to get the same equal pay as men. So
that is not true.
All of these, yes, it is true.
Not true. It's not true.
For example,
it's not true.
I can't even complete my sentence without you cutting me off.
But if you're saying statement that is not if you say statement that is not it is not correct, we can't just make it keep on going.
I'm going to tell you that when a woman speaks, men listen because we create your life. If you ever wanted into the poom poom, you would have to have respect, or the woman would have to respect you. Or
no, when the man walk in there, the presence of masculinity, she submit. That's how it's there. The order of things.
No, it's
not. We not make women lead nothing.
Why would I submit?
Women want to submit to a strong man
who is trying to unalive me by not letting me speak.
Oh my God. Because me not let you speak, me unalive you. It makes no sense.
Come on,
you can't put the correlation between we having a conversation back and forth. That's how conversation is. Back and forth, right? Hold on. Back and forth, right? And you're saying that because I am not allowing you to speak, I'm trying to unalive you.
Respectful and rude.
Make that make sense?
Rude because you're not letting a person finish.
But if you had said rude, if you had said rude, okay, fine. But you say unalive.
It is
unalive. How the correlation between me not making you speak, me want to unalive you? How? Explain that to me. How is that?
See this? Do you know in Canada we have this red handprint that we will put on our faces because that's exactly what you're doing. Because I'm trying to talk and you're not letting me talk. You literally
no, we're not Muslim.
Man,
no, we're not Muslim.
This behavior has
but standing is not yeah, the man now will a reasoning man. So
right.
Unalive going and reaching that.
Standing right.
You don't know the guy personally, you don't know your personally.
No,
what I do know is that as I'm speaking, he's not letting me finish. He's over speaking, which I know is signs of violence. These are signs.
No. White Buffalo, hold on there. White Buffalo, no, right? Hold on. No. White Buffalo. Whenever there's a panel having discussions, yeah, man, that will happen because that's human nature, right? That is no indication of any signs of violence. And
yes, it is.
Hold on. That is really you going extreme there because what you do now is that if me are overtalk, the 200 odd people they are gonna say, wait, that's a sign of violence.
It is. It is.
No, why?
Respectful to women who give you life to not honor your creator. Why would you do
You
that?
didn't give me life. You
Life
did not give me
yourself.
life.
You're literally
You did not
life
give me life.
So let's say
No, tell them that.
hold on. So Miss Buffalo, let's say we are reason then and you are overtalk someone. Should we look on it in the same perspective that you are briefly analyze that person then?
Yeah, traditionally what I will do is I will give you the energy back that you're giving to me, because that seems to be the vibration that you speak and that you understand. And that's
that is just psychology, right? Like
no, but you are someone who believes in the Bible and God and things like that. So why
No, I do
would
not
you
believe in the Bible. I believe the Bible is a weapon.
Okay, all right, cool. But I mean, yeah, you believe in
No, but yeah, use it as reference to a
Because
group
I'm
of
trying
people.
to speak in the language.
Hold on. Yeah, use it as a reference to a group of people who you just speak to. You do not know these people personally or what them subscribe to. So you can't assume say everybody here subscribe to the Bible, because me reason with these people for multiple occasions, and a lot of them not believe in that. You have people here where even said them not even do the whole God thing. So you can't assume say because you speak on a panel, you make reference from the Bible and say you speak for everybody.
Rick, the fact that
Are you aware that there's over 1,600 churches in Jamaica, which if you look at your amount of people, that is like the number one spot in the world that have been
the most churches per capita. Yes,
Per capita. Yeah, that not as a person we're growing at Jamaica, that not really says anything though.
That doesn't
because a lot of we not dig the church thing or believe in it.
But remember, the churches are like a corner store. It's a business, right? It's an establishment. It's a
I think that statistic would have probably trick a person outside of Jamaica. But as a Jamaican, that not really mean nothing to a lot of people there. So you can't assume say, because a person come from Jamaica or talk patois, them subscribe to the Bible. I can't tell you say a lot of person don't.
No, but I can say that
if I can say this point real quick.
Majority understand the concepts as discussed or taught through the Bible. And so I'm trying to speak to you in a frequency and a language that you understand, using parables or language that you can comprehend. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but to say that if we us having a intellectual conversation, and as I say, in the spur of the moment we might overtalk, which happens naturally at times when you have so many people on a platform, to say that it is an act of trying to dirt you, or it is an indication that we are abusive. Yeah, I don't think that's the ideal thing to say to us.
Well, unfortunately, I have to say that I have had professional involvement that has identified the Jamaican culture to be severe and extreme violence. And I think it's due to the normalization of the abuse, the perpetuated cycle of abuse from slavery. Dr. Joy DeGruy speaks about this in her books about post-traumatic slave syndrome or disorder.
Right.
After slavery was abolished,
right,
it's not like everybody got mental health therapy. And so mental health therapy is such a taboo subject that nobody goes and does it.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, you said earlier that your tribe and your people are suffering from genocide, right? That's
Correct.
what you admitted, right? That occurred in your country, in Canada, right?
You too. You were human trafficking.
Hold on. I am saying over your place in Canada.
That's segregation.
No, hold on, no. All right, you see that now? Probably me if you say that's you want to dirt me or something like that. But as I say, me not really look at that way. There's some different mind. But let's get back to what I'm saying. Over Canada, you saying that your people have gone through genocide, them put them on concentration camp and move them to one next concentration camp, yada yada. But yet still now, you are telling me that in a Jamaica where we not have none of that, no genocide, no go on, nobody in a concentration camp. Hold on, man. Me I say, in a Jamaica now, we can proudly say, none of what you talk about are going with you and your people, now go on a Jamaica. and you want to tell we said Jamaican people are this and that and violent.
According to what you read out of a book.
Over Canada, worse than Jamaica.
Let me explain this.
Hey,
Okay, so
hey, this thing personal to me, you know. This thing personal to me, really, really personal. And I detest this notion to say, oh, Jamaicans are the most violent. That is a narrative that's been pushed out there. If you as a foreigner come to Jamaica right now, you will realize that is utterly nonsense.
No, man.
You do
But
have violence. You do have what? Oh, sorry.
But
No,
listen,
you have violence everywhere.
Exactly.
Not to cut your wisdom, invest. Standing White say there's genocide going on over here place among our people that are sitting there.
Okay,
so that worse than Jamaica.
Remember, I was telling you about the reserves and how they put us on the reserves. They created this thing
You
called
said concentration camps, right?
Yeah, concentration.
Right, yes, all right.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So they created this pass system. So in order to get off of the reserve, you had to have a pass. And if anybody, if they were a settler or colonizer or somebody a foreigner came over and they could ask you for your pass. If you were browner than a paper bag and you didn't have a pass, you were immediately sent to jail. All right. Now, this pass system is now known as the passport system. Can you get off of the island of Jamaica without a passport? No, you cannot. You have to go through the government systems in order to leave the island. You were human trafficked from Africa to Jamaica and you're stuck there. Tell me you're not on a concentration camp.
No. The government has a right to know who is leaving and entering the country. That's why
there's a census. You have to have a census.
That's the reason why every country requires a passport to enter. Every single country in the world.
Tell me what indigenous tribe has passports.
I'm sorry?
Tell me what indigenous tribe anywhere in the world has passports.
Tell me which indigenous tribe. Hold on. Tell me which indigenous tribe in Canada can fly, go to Australia without a passport.
Sorry, say that again.
Tell me which indigenous tribe in Canada that can fly to Australia or fly to Saudi Arabia without a passport.
No one, and that's genocide.
No. Hold on, man. Hold on. White Buffalo. Countries have a responsibility.
Imaginary businesses.
White Buffalo. Hold on.
So you want everyone for those. That's why I say the reasoning is about those borders and drawing the line, you know. So your ideology is that people should just move freely and just go through the world without being checked. So a man supposed
do anything you want to do.
You're supposed to just can jump on a plane from Jamaica and go to Canada. A man, you know if a man a rapist, if him a murderer, if him a this or that and whatever, and there is no way to check him. And that you tell me. Because it's not supposed to go so. Every country supposed to have the right to scrutinize whoever coming to their country and make sure say are upstanding people.
So in Canada, we are issued a status card, okay, that registers us to these Indian reserves. And I can cross the American border with a little plastic card that identifies me as a treaty status Indian. I don't need a passport.
Can that carry to Jamaica though? I carry to.
Yeah, I probably could get on a boat.
I know. I understand that because watch this now. Me can drive from New Jersey and go into Canada. I don't need no passport. Me get the part there. But that's why I make sure preface it because those are land borders and we understand that.
But you have to have something to show immigration.
Of course, yes, but it's not a passport. You can use
what she's doing is using Sykes because you have a global entry card that I have. You can go and push it in any airport where you don't need a passport. So it's just the same thing she has. So it's basically a passport and a card. So she's just.
But that would be the global entry.
Yeah, a card. It looks like a driver's license. So it's basically the same thing she has. But if
she want to leave Canada and go Australia, she need a passport.
No, technically, you guys, even Jamaica has got Haitians that are coming over in boats, landing on your shores. What are you going to do?
Well, that's fine.
Hold on. When them land on the shore, what happened?
The
when
fact
them land on the
that
shore,
you
what happened?
have a passport is genocide. The
This
fact
is when
you have
people just talk things without having any clue what they're talking
All right,
about.
hold on,
That's
hold on,
When
hold
them
on.
land on the shore, what happened?
Invest
These,
them ask her this.
these
Hold
are
on,
the
hold on.
forms of systemic violence that I'm talking about.
When they land, when the Asians come across to Jamaica on boats,
Invest,
what
hold on a
happened?
minute. So let me ask you this, White Buffalo. So you're saying that these systems have us in genocide because we need a passport, right?
Yeah, so
What? Hold on, no,
let's
hold
talk
on,
about
no.
the maroons and the
Hold on, no,
cockfoot
hold on, no, hold on, no. Let me finish, please. So one would say people with quote unquote say America commit the wickedest slavery or whatever on black people, right? Okay. But prior to 9/11, you could have traveled to America and from America with just a birth certificate. They didn't need a US passport to come here. So what would you say about America?
I would say that Russia has got a museum about the Native American genocide that you can go visit, and you can see how these institutions of assimilation and genocide have been set up in order to indoctrinate all of us into these colonial belief systems. And I do believe there is such violence on the planet nowadays that they have, which has been created in order to track and document people. They must do these things.
But you didn't answer my question. I said prior to 9/11, because we're talking about where the passport came from. Prior to 9/11, you did not need a passport. You could have traveled on your birth, or even after 9/11, I think they changed it. On a cruise, they could come in on your birth certificate up until like about 2007, 2008.
You still
So,
require documentation. You still require documentation.
but you're saying the passport arrived from the past because we have us in genocide. So the argument they really don't valid. But either which way,
It is
why
valid
would? But
because
all right, let's move on from that.
Canada,
Let's move
no,
on
no,
from that. But
caste
why
system
would
in
you?
Canada was invented in 1885 after the Northwest Resistance. And so it was a way to control movement of Indigenous people. And so this is the legacy of this ongoing genocide that's happened. This is how it is morphed and changed to affect all of us. You guys are Indigenous to Africa. How come you can't pick up and go to Africa? That's because it's under a form of genocide. And what the Crown has done is it has segregated us by different countries so that we identify and we are
I asked
these
you
different
based on
borders.
the definition because you're using that word a lot.
Yeah.
And
Because it is
that
true.
word, hold on, no? That word appeals to emotion. I will understand that. And you're using it a lot. And I said, based on the definition, you are using the word just because you need a passport for leave. That is genocide. Just because someone might question your oral tradition, that is genocide. I think you're using that word too loosely. It's
Well,
a
no,
very strong word. It is. It's
you
not
are
a word you
using
use to attach to everything, White Buffalo. Just because you need a passport, you're gonna say that's genocide?
yes, because it's a
But
form of segregation.
No,
If
no,
you
no,
cannot afford,
no,
listen
no,
to
no.
listen to me.
Discrimination. That is
If
discrimination,
you
not
cannot afford a passport, if you don't have enough money in your bank account, if you don't have ties to your community, you cannot get off of the island. You are
just
segregated.
discrimination. That's
You are
discrimination.
segregated from the
Right,
rest
and
of
that's
the world.
discrimination. That
That is
word that you're
segregation.
using. No,
That's
hold on, no, man.
apartheid.
White Buffalo. White
That's
Buffalo.
segregating you from your African family.
White
That is
Buffalo.
still happening today. Now I understand you've got cognitive
but
dissonance and
No, don't
no,
gaslight. Don't gaslight.
no.
Don't
White Buff,
gaslight, man.
White Buffalo,
Don't gaslight.
let me ask you a question. So let's say we didn't need a passport, right, to go back to Africa, and all the black people in the world, so-called black people, or whoever say originate from Africa, go back to Africa. What do you think would happen to Africa?
what would
Or if everybody in the world who wants to come to America, if you say come to America, what do you think will happen to America? Take Africa out of it then. Everyone who desires to come to America, if you say just come, we don't need a passport, just come, what do you think would happen?
Well, I think what happened is exactly what's happening now, because that's what Indigenous people did. We said, hey, come on over. We got lots of room. That's exactly what's happening. We now have a takeover of some invasive species who are perpetuating violence against other species. And it's just a
From 2024.
violence. Right?
Anyways, I think so this argument I go around in a circle without much progress. So, and me plan to take with myself, you know. So, when I can wrap up the points then. You see.
Hey,
So,
let me say a point. You see, women who have such belief like you, who talk against men, like to use the word misogyny, and most of the time they are the one who are misandrists that talk the worst things about men. Best upon yourself, one love.
Yeah, man. Big up.
White Buffalo, my honest opinion is a lot of the stuff you say you don't believe, especially about men, because there's no way you can believe those things and have 5 husbands. So I really don't think I won't hold it to a lot of the stuff you say. I'll just look at it as entertainment. Have a good night. That's me. I'm out.
Yeah, man. Big up. We have finalized your words, White Buffalo, before we take ourselves. So maybe hear your last words till we catch up another time.
Well, there's been a lot of gaslighting and a lot of denialism, which would be illegal in Canada once this bill is passed. It is understandable, the emotions that can be triggered when comprehending what has happened on the planet. I don't have a hate towards anyone. I love us all. I do believe we are all created equal. It doesn't matter whether you are water, a cat, a bird, a human, the sky. It does not matter. You have a right to life. And I try to be as respectful as I can and try to speak words that are received by the most amount of people. And if I offended anyone tonight, I do apologize. That was not my intent. My intent was to educate and to help you understand my perspective as a spiritual being having a human experience. I love us all. I hope we all win.
Yeah, man. Big
Yeah,
up.
man. Bless up. And I hope we all will be here, both male and female, for time, immemorial. You understand me? I say, yeah, because here we go now. Man of the day, man. That's how nature do it still. Big up yourself, Rick. A man has on respect, the thing go. Different perspectives. As them say, foolish dog bark at flying bird. We know say White Buffalo go hold our position, and that's fine. I just saw it go sometimes. So big up, good liquor reasoning.
That's a Thursday, Thursday reasoning. When I talk about no music, they want to ask the Gaza people where they must say about Kartel admitting that him never wins thing, remember I say a various amount of times we discussed that. And the man never say them did the blah blah blah. Only if you hear Kartel I say he never satisfied with the results. So he have to go make a song in a 1 minute, 30 seconds for voice the song, and 30 seconds to make the rhythm. Rockstar, my idea just we say that, same never say that. Your ears cleaner than me. As a matter of they like should I just start? Let me give you 86.
Well, second time or just for that. Kartel no say that's when the smoke clear, some people saw him and some people saw Movado.
Yeah, the man said never concrete. So I don't know how this man I should go to chat about. He never said that.
No man, Rockstar them behave like say them I get a medal for trying.
Nobody disgusting.
Yeah, man.
The man said
we are
that the man said. The man said when they him a pass go up a big yard, some people are say father, some people are say
right.
When you a shoot to talk about, the man never said that.
That's exactly what the man said when him come off of the stage. True, the thing never concretely done, he never complete. Some say Movado win, some say Kartel win. And he must say, but me the last man standing on the stage when it done, because Movado come up, bust him tune and come off. So he said, he go up a big yard now. He just go lift a song and say, remember, say me the last man. He said, because they never know, nobody never say, they never declare who really win. The man said that to him one more.
One people have more expectation of Vybz Kartel winning because them time him are the more lyrical machine, and the next thing are over Portmore. So ones that expect say even though Movado are clearly a worthy opponent.
But him just
when I say when the smoke clear, there should not be no conversation when nobody at all say Avado win.
But
people saying that a Kartel and people say Avado, that pose a problem.
But Rick, him just say, no. He said Movado is the only opponent or the only person that did come close in our league to clash him. He just said that.
But Rick, he said Movado. If Vybz Kartel did certain say him win that clash there, you feel say him did Africa do no song.
If I win, where you do song about?
Exactly. The fact say him say based on where him a ear on the ground and they sitting there, him did Africa do song to clarify things or to reinforce him win. It show you say him definitely admit say him never win He never win that. He never win it.
All the clash done, me not think him win neither. Me have a bias, but me never think him win. They say if you wipe him out, me can say me never think him win neither. And when we hear this song now, they will say, all right, cool. Him not think him win neither. So a man go do a song to say, boy, Ray. And him say to the
because we never even change the narrative.
Exactly. The man admits some people say him win, and some people say Vado win. So here we go now. If me win the clash, me not care if a man say a Ricstorm win when me know say it's evident to all. And it's a real talk, because for years, man, I say, yo, even Gaza fans say, yo, a Kartel win, I may understand that. You support the artist, but Kartel admit now, say, when the smoke did clear, according to him, there was no clear winner.
Exactly.
That's why him got the last man standing.
Yeah, but there's no clear winner. So Rick, what you think about what I said a while ago about the when he must say really and truly? Nobody in him league, and basically the youth asked him a question, say since him come out, him and everybody, a lot of people have argument, him patch up Killer Ninja Man, blah blah, whatever. But since him come out now, why I'm thinking about the other man, them who have argument behind bars with. And they must say them man they are mosquito and bite pan hand and him just lick them off with a fly and ray and whatever.
No, me not hear. I wish interview that the point.
This said interview, when the man chop it up and I say I'm just left out the last side.
Okay.
So he might say that's what him saying now, say really and truly nobody never in him class. He said the only person that in him class is Movada. And them come from the same school alliance. So the others are man them do in him class. So him never pay them no mind. And him a DJ him song and people are say, oh, vloggers are put it up, say, oh, a such man.
Come on, that is just as ridiculous as
when him
name the top 5 and him not put Alkaline in there. Oh yeah, go sing about Blind Boy and all of them things there. But yeah,
him not call no man.
That makes sense, brother. But that just Kartel being Kartel still. You know, and just psychology. Of course, you are gonna really don't a man thing. Because you know, if a Alkaline know what to speak, me not expect him to speak highly or give no credit unless there is some proof. And me can bet say if Kartel and Mavado never good, him wouldn't give no credit to Mavado in a no way. Him that talking at the beginning way must find a way to make it seems like say yo, you know, that the man they lily or whatever. But come on. You know me. So what you mean? What are the significance of them song there? We are talking about one in the little blind little blind boy.
Man, say was a DJ some song.
Who you did that talk?
And some vlogger and people are say, oh, I such man and them man do not.
I want think the vlogger them can get blamed.
So, the man said, but him must say that and him admit. He must say, but that come like a little mosquito. No? I just say, boom, and looking for you and I move off. It just a 9. So,
I can't tell you one song. You know them boy, they were bigger and fool from them go school, blah, 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 one bag of things. Brother, yeah, so that's ridiculous, bro. You see, that make it, I subscribe to that the argument they talk about, oh, you never did that talk to this and never did that talk to that. You know?
But remember said that's him then did go at it lyrically.
Exactly. But by James Bond logic, him that say yo, him just sing some song and a man.
He must have basically never seen no man. He just sing some song and people say, this a man attack and that the man attack and
really. Well, what's this now? When him and Alkaline go at it lyrically, there was no ambiguity there. It was clear as daylight.
Because him no class nobody, him and nobody is in an argument behind bars.
So technically, all right. So technically, then, Vybz Kartel no recommendation as it relates to Vybz Kartel not have no formal recognition as it relates to Alkaline. So there should be no formal Alkaline Vybz Kartel conversation because him would have say him name that talk about no man bloggers I say what they must say. So technically then that conversation should be done away with. So you feel James Bond say the Gaza nation can do at this moment can do without the topic of trying to cuss and style and jeer and troll Alkaline. You feel so?
But if I can't do I must say right. This are the Gaza. This is a slap in the Gaza people in face, man. Them how we have the bar.
Yeah, so why on the issue with Alkaline if Kartel never see Alkaline in the first place?
Because in basically validate say, oh, in fair clash a man when in I'm league. That in basically I say. In my league, the man come like was like a mosquito rare tete. Me sell this, me sell that. The numbers don't lie. There's nobody really in my league. I say when clash business go on, move out as the only person in my league. You know, the said class as him car. Two of them forward from alliance. So I say the word the opponent. When I say nobody else. Because the man say, man, this kind of name all the clash thing come down. I say, you and Bounty fall out and get back, you and Rare move out. But since they're behind bars, apparently the man never want to call you name. So since they're behind bars and Rare, wagwan. And I say, no go on. Basically, me I do some song and some people think of people.
Yeah, I can't tell that still. I mean, I understand. You know.
I just go on the thing. I was say them boy, them people in my league, no but them youth they want me for clash a man, wanna in my league. That don't make no sense. So basically, I like a mosquito and lick him off and keep moving. If him never see nobody, him just a DJ and a mosquito bite him and he make the mosquito and I cut it just a 9.
Boy, I want to think that's all. So may I say still, with that being said, no, there should be no conversation or nobody in a no Alkaline, Kartel, Ray, or you know, because to me feel like, well, me don't know at this moment still. Because at this moment, you know, both camps always have something to say. People as vendetta people scrutinize what Kartel are doing. What it make fun and all of that, and you know, Gaza people do this here.
Yeah, but the man come out and big up massacre now. The argument today about massacre done. So
yeah, man, he shotgun as them in them foot there, so man. So because there was even a YouTube thing with the Gaza nation and couple and man from genocide, you know. So he must have the man
yeah.
Yeah, the man them from genocide and the Gaza man them where normally I go back and forth. So Kartel bigging up massacre would have killed a war then.
Yeah, man. That dead now, especially.
Some music.
So weird. So where them man they were that a part of them daily routine and campaign part. No.
Yeah, them have to go manufacture something, you know.
Then so the
That's
music.
why I show you more time say. When it comes down to this YouTube thing, yeah, brother, sometimes the man them does love enough of themselves in an artist business and create some bad blood when there is none. Because even the whole Massacre Kartel thing, what would that be the reason, brother? If Massacre said generation of kings, how can that move Vybz Kartel if the man getting them feelings and I say, yo, what style Kartel and them nonsense there? How Kartel getting that Massacre generation of king argument?
But
in a real life, a man get them feelings, brother. That means a man no rate Kartel then because you as a Kartel on the level like Massacre, brother.
Remember, I was saying the other day, so if that is what Kartel about Massacre for, something wrong with Kartel. You have to start look at Kartel. If I that him about the man,
it's not Kartel, brother. The man does have some man where go on like say them love man more than nobody else, brother. Just decide them more time.
I remember say in the same argument that I write on, I said, oh, him not saying about Tommy Lee for him come out need and Ray. Remember you there Ricstormtv say about Tommy Lee come and say man the man a reason and Ray. No, the man say Tommy Lee all on the show. So like sometimes the people will just chill out, man. And everyone have to run in.
Flyer is a genocide crooks and glad for them little big up. No more someone. You know, it will be a nicer conversation, you know. You know, for the fact that you know, Massacre out there do it, you know, and you know, Kartel did it. So even if Massacre and Kartel not have nothing, it would strike a conversation. We can, you know, keep the artists in the conversation somewhat. You know, say, yo, you know, it might these pre-ments are going or whatever. But the fact that, you know, Kartel have proved, say, well, there is no pre-ments there, it's set away, you know.
But Rick is one thing I beat Gaza people, you know. Alkaline never say big up Kartel or Kartel me think. You understand? I that beat them from 2012 up until now.
Right. All right. So what's this now? First thing first, right? This thing between quote unquote Massacre and Vybz Kartel, that never come from the Vybz Kartel or Massacre in a real life. a YouTube streets, some man does Massacre drop him album. I'm a feel say bad minded in it too. I'm a man no feel like say yo Massacre album to get the support. So a man just try pull some crap and say Massacre this Vybz Kartel with Generation a King thing. And I write say everything start and vlogger, Gaza vlogger, and one side vlogger start go at it. I write this everything start, you know. Right, this everything start. You know me I say?
Gaza people them copyright the word king. So if you ever use king on a burger, king you talk about a fire fear.
All right, so what's this now? If me get up tomorrow and me say Raja while a king or Raja while say Generation of Kings,
I done them done with you.
Vybz Kartel must be offended when Raja while not nowhere near film level.
I done them done
Can I just me say some of the time I think we use YouTube and make YouTube make it seems as if where vloggers on YouTube speak directly from the artist. I think you know, yeah, it's supposed to take it as what it is, you know, blogging. So I don't know, so blogging and one's opinion. So
that's why I was making
if a blogger forward and say here we go on, you know, say Kartel and Massacre no good. We supposed to just know, say, all right, that the vlogger views and perspective that unless them can bring proof. But I think some of the time without proof, people use it for validation and, you know, make it seem like this a forward from Kartel mode or Massacre mode or whatever.
Right.
And some of the time, you know, and some of the time I can't blame the people them too as well because the blogger them present themselves as if, yeah, them round the man, them are them in agreement with what they must say or whatever. That is how the man them paint the thing, you see.
But Rick, but remember say some blogger do have links to the artist them, you know.
Yes.
Talk with the artist them.
Yeah, but some of the time where them talk say it's just a general reasoning.
Yeah, where them do more time in a James Bond. Because a man might have a link to the artist. Him come out and he make these grandiose statements as if he must speak for the artist.
Exactly.
And I say, case in point, you know, yeah, man, you know, say, you know, some man did I say, yo, Vybz Kartel not give no free ticket. And lo and behold, I scatter that forward out and I say, boy, I must say over $1 million worth of free ticket I give and them sitting there. So you have some man more time them feel like say because they might have a links, them go on let them want to talk for the artists and them sitting there. And them only clown out themselves in the long run too. But me I show you say this little quote-unquote rivalry between Massacre and Kartel is all because Massacre named the thing Generation of Kings and vlogger where say them I represent and I speak to Vybz Kartel, run out and I chat some nonsense. All right, that's it there.
So why they never but Killer naming thing King of Kings, so why they never run out upon that?
No man, you're not going to run out upon Killer because at the end of the day, you know Killer thing go when it come on to Kartel. You know, that just not gonna make sense.
Yeah, but a craft them use a Massacre because
that's what I'm trying to say. Craft them use.
Them they want to use as an excuse to fight the youth project. That's the reality of things. Them never want.
They never want to get to because they never want to get too powerful.
Right, I pull them try to pull the Gaza support there for Massacre by making it look like say him a style Vybz Kartel when nothing never goes so. You understand me? I say?
No, because them say Massacre waving at the street, so they don't want nobody come say, well, Massacre take it over.
Bad mind, the boy them bad mind, me I tell them, man. Bad mind, that's what I'm telling you when they come on to.
It's just a strategy, you want them, like, you know, just
bad mind. The strategy is bad mind, Rick.
Remember, the Massacre has the most song rotating in dancehall. So when you go in the dance and say the man who have the most song rotate in dancehall, I say kings and rotate. I saw them try to draw the youth energy. They must say king. That thing look like a really true, no? So that's why they might push that.
A bad mind thing. Them just never want the youth project forget that support. That. All right, what's this now? You see 438 got a lot of Gaza support. You get me? I said because Gaza did fully endorse it. When Generation of Kings dropped, it should have gotten the support too because remember man that said Gaza genocide and Gaza whatever. Right?
So you don't feel like the camp of Massacre. You know, did a push the King of Dancehall narrative there too.
Massacre camp are you talk about like fit him vlogger.
Then you have to remember say in the time when like the album dropping as me say a lot of these bloggers present themselves as if them speak directly to the artists them. So people actually look to them platform and they hear what are the latest in terms of how the artists raise. So my time, based on what we understand, say that is not the case, but man, we believe, make it believable like say boy raise. So man, a album drop, man come out and show crown and whatever, and I make it seem like, oh, this is a takeover or whatever. Probably the other camp will look on it as a disrespect.
No,
and probably other camp may look on that as a disrespect, and I say, remember, say, our fan base can contribute to the thing in a major way. So
Rick, the only reason I look at it that way are just because Massacre hot at the time. And Massacre the most song I rotate to date. If I am the king, them won't say nothing. And just because Massacre have the most song I rotate are the hot artists on the street. So if you just say king, look like a king one.
I understand that still, but may I say probably, you know, man look upon it and I say, yo, a violation thing towards my DJ. And yeah, make it look like a takeover thing, like you come to take over dancehall. And once may I say, well, take it over by your own strength. Then.
Yeah, but Rick, when Massacre did that do the interview with Beanie Man, right? And you know, yeah, man, Beanie Man said that pass. Massacre never said the king has spoken. Right? So me not understand how a man and say, yo, Massacre generation of kings.
No, Emo. See, you just solve the puzzle there. That's where the beating come in, you know. Massacre go say Beanie Man had king. That's where the beating come in.
Oh, you know what's even right there, so you know, it wasn't a big deal right there, so I went in job generation.
You don't look upon it as a big deal.
You don't look upon it as a Emo.
The people them take the king thing serious.
So the beating come in because no, after the Gaza done give your big song and send your road and I end that, so you go talk about the king has spoken. I saw them and look upon them thing there, Emo. That's where the beating come in. And you just bust the case and that's where it come in really and truly.
So is that a tricky thing, brother?
Yo, I pull the man them a try to pull where the Gaza support for Massacre album in a real life.
But at the end of the day, it may corrupt, but that's why it's important if you have your own fans. Yeah, I'm not saying that Massacre don't have their own fans, you know, or have fans, you know, but you don't know if he would have even see the importance of trying to garner a fan base.
But
you know what, as a number one DJ, you put out music and rely upon other man fan base. A man can pull him fans at any time on a style.
All right, but Rick, you know what's funny? 1 second, James Bond, not to cut you. You know, say when Massacre announced the album, right? He was supposed to drop in November and then push it back, right? To December 1st, whatever. The name of the project was out there way before it dropped, right? Good. There was no issue with that. The man they never have no problem with that when it announced and the name and everything. And when the project release, man start go on the most way and try pull support and say gas and support.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, as me say, it was actually even stupid genocide bloggers them, because them should have just know say yo the focus is on streaming the artist music and just normal out and whatever. Them start to paint a image as if this is a takeover. You know, this is where we take over dance.
Yeah, right.
Whatever.
Right.
And that will cause a problem, brother. A reality we are dealing with.
And then again,
because that are going to look disrespectful to the next man. So, of course, swim blogger them are going to defend the thing, brother.
But that's what I'm saying. It paint the narrative now that is a takeover too when it have nothing to do with the two artists. Same thing will come back to now. I just the blogger them a push fire and a pull fire. Where the two artists have no issues at all. And they come back down to fans and I said this and fans I said that. And that happened no.
So
it should have just be a case where a man just goes up and drop him album, and just like in where the first album name 438 and people are streaming album and what it and whatever. That is the way it should be. When 438 did drop, there was no argument about no king, or you never did have no blogger come out. I don't even know if you did even have a blogger where say them represent Massacre at that time. The album just come out and the song them solid and the album work. You know, that is how them should have do it the second time. But you know, all of a sudden them and them say, yo, more this a takeover. And that cause a war within it, because you know, say from a man say something where it's a conversation, it a got trigger an next blogger for run out.
So are we still here believing in 2024 today the 27th? 12 o'clock now, them say. The 27th of September. That these vloggers are here representing artists and not themselves. The AdSense.
Well, me personally, me know the runnings on YouTube, so me not believe that. Me know say I the hustling and the juggling, and so when I say me understand that, you know. But most of the people them understand that.
Yeah,
most of the people them actually look towards these bloggers because you know they may say, oh, this man link with this man or that man link with that.
So Kartel need a vlogger since in counter business.
Brother,
you think so?
No, brother.
But big Papa, what did the interview say? A years, him and Kartel are reason. I say, yo, me must say a years, me a reason a prison and day man I never yet post nothing what you say or come out with nothing you say. No. And Kartel say, well, that's why I respect you. So the man them want come down and say, the man said this and the man said that. In a few more, him said, basically, I say, me not respect none of everything with chat and run got back. Can't put it out. That him really has said.
Hey, what may I say? May I say, in terms of like bloggers, as a big papa that say, bloggers have to just know say, to me, blogging are just what I call it.
Alternative facts.
not necessary because you can be a blogger and you blog facts. You know, but at the end of the day, blogging no means say you just go chat any fuck.
Sensationalization of the facts.
Yeah.
Of a story.
All right, especially if a vlogger attach him name to an artist brand, right? Yeah. Whatever you represent, you have to represent the artist image and likeness and brand in a way where the artist wouldn't do. You understand me? I say some of the man them attach themselves to the artist, them name and brand. And when them in the streets appear every them out here chat, I behave the worst way. And guess you go on now, Rick. If you want to know who genuine to the artist brand, just look and see when a man when a man even get demonetized and them thing there. So you know who genuine and who do it for the love. You understand me? I say.
But then ideas me say when it come on to blogging, it's just a type of journalism where just not like certified officially then. You see what I say? But not for the man they not have it as that. You know, not but for man because them a man worshipper or because them a hustle and a style. Them just make it look like say boy, oh, this is about me in love with this artist already. No, brother.
Yeah, but I specifically.
Yeah, I not do that's why I not do my thing that way there, brother. I do my thing that I try to do my thing as professional as possible. So
no, you see, one at a time.
Thing, bro.
One at a time, you know, and this is just one reference. Fox News was a news agency, you know. But when them they spread the election lie and them they have to pay the whole heap of money. The whole of the anchor them where they are say it, you know, and the owner say it's not a news agency, it's an entertainment agency, you know. So the classic, so them brother, you see wherever them can make a money, they may push them thing to it. It's just a big money making. I mean, I think a big money I make neither. It's just a way to make some money. You know, just a way to make some money. You have some time for you and you make 2 cents and make one shilling this and one little something you can. You seem important in your world because in the eyes of the blind man, in the eyes of in the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. So if you can hear something and put it out and sensationalize it and turn it into a big story, and you can get one $50 super chat, why not?
But Big Papa, you have to remember, no, Gaza fan base big. So the man them, the blogger them know, every blogger want be Gaza this and Gaza that and Gaza this and Gaza that and rare. I have to keep them entertained. Remember, if Kartel and every artist good, what you gonna talk about? Remember, they must say, well, you know, Kartel and Masca is really good. The argument done this one. You have to spirit the controversy.
So you don't feel like Gaza, Vybz Kartel provide enough topic where Gaza man can just forward and just talk about Kartel. You feel like he might talk about, especially like just where get up and talk about artists overall and negative light. You don't feel like Kartel bring the amount of conversation there where a Gaza fan can just...
All right,
No,
so
but Kartel have vlogged for
the
himself.
youth asked him today, say, if him have to take away lyrical blah blah and the controversy for himself, why would I take away? And him said the controversy because him never really needed to be a star. But it's the icing on the cake. A lot of people love icing. And that's the thing, you know, the controversy them love. Because he said 50 years from now, you come back, I'm a lyricist, I go say, and I go say controversy, which is true. But the controversy sell, and that the people them like. That is what them like. Them like the controversy and the back and forth. Any good news go on, you know, see it. You know, see the big old charity thing what Killer do today. Cheer and rear, you know, see nobody have vlog both and make a big deal like. Because them things you know sell, people don't want to hear about that. People want to hear about passa.
We can't get super chat from that.
No, when nature, if you say this a man a tear down that the man and that the man is not good and rare. Remember, say me company channel, you know, and I say, yo, you can't say Kartel and Mask no good, not be kind of big up a man. I'm even make the reference to say, never big up Tamelito, and we can't say, why we not say man Tameli no good. Even no big up Tameli, we not say Tameli big up on him come. See the man say Tameli upon him show. I said that, but the people must want push a narrative, they say him and the man no good. When the man no say nothing, say the man I see the man sang and I say the dog him live and I say, oh, that will show you how much in a theme head the man the youth good because just sang him here and I say, oh yes.
Well,
nobody ask Big Papa, nobody not ask him nothing. The man out of party and I say, yeah, what? This is my number 5. See me number 5.
Well,
James,
James
this is not somebody my man I put on. I just something come back to him head.
James man, the problem on the YouTube streets too, you know, bro. Yeah, you have two camp, Gaza on one side, and the two man them will go at each other, right? This man and this one the artist, this one and this but that one the artist. And the two man say them close to them artists. So when people see them things are still in a brother, people are gonna speculate still in a real life as well.
Yeah, because that's the problem, because you can't help but know or wonder how close them man is to the artist.
Everybody come and say them close,
you know,
to
and
artists.
If a man come out and say a thing, you can't question it, because at the end of the day, worse, you don't really see no day-to-day indication that yes, Kartel and Massacre did actually correspond. So a man you can't even blame the typical fan. You know, because the typical fan will say, well, me not no link to this man personally or that man. So the man then we paint that photo as if them have links. Them say war are gone, so we just work with war. However, it all come around to a time now where to that clear say the man them now have no problem.
What is happening? The fans are gullible. So because them not hear from the artist and a man come and say, yeah man, me and the artist link. Remember, no, them don't know the man what say them and the artist link. No? When it's just a regular man like me every day, just come and say me and the artist link. Them don't know that man, so just believe it. No? It's because it's in a space. It's like anything you watch on TV, them believe. Because it's on TV, it's in a space. And you know, so that's a man sitting in a studio at a garbage on TV. But because it come from that source, them think it's reliable. So a man come on and say, yo, me and the artist are link. Them not think say, yo, just a little man like me gonna live next door to me in my apartment. Garbage, them and the artist.
But me
just believe.
But knowing Vybz Kartel, me know some people never they gonna last long or won't last long in this. Because some things should be exclusive. Mere people come out Mere people come out
hear me? Are you hearing me?
Mere people come out come all play all voice note that is purported to be with them and Kartel. If the man send you a voice note about something, why would you release it though? Public if
no, what I was going to say, them you gotta validate the linkage. So you can't, when the man do them thing, you know, you as a regular fan, more than even call a regular fan gullible, because an idea, you as a regular fan don't have a voice note for release.
But Rick.
So the man we have a voice note, you go say, well, this
everybody
man
gonna believe it, but say link real.
And at the end of the day, I know one camp is to do that. We see other camp, even Vendetta camp, that's a man where make it seem like them have divine authority to Alka career as well.
No,
right?
but Rick.
But Big Papa, Big Papa, look at it. I'm going to put a voice note. Anything he say after that, you're going to believe or no?
Yeah, but
one time the voice note coming, you know, anything he say after that, no, man, people
no, but me as a person, I gotta look on it from a different angle. Cause if me they want it loud, me have the
Oh, you
means
talk
by
about
which.
you talk about the individual where. But you don't know what link the man him set, brother.
No,
So you
but
can't say that either, because what if the man where send the voice note not really care if it go there, yes or no?
No, but even if somebody put out something where me and him talk behind the walls of exclusivity, and him put it out and it not mean nothing to me I go look on him different, you know. Me can't tell her everything. Me can't
No,
tell her
but as me
something.
say, me get where I say, and me understand where I say clearly. But me I say it depends. That are you personally, but it depends on who send the thing and how them take it. Because at the end of the day, you don't know if the man will send it here, if the man send it out, yes or no.
Okay. You just know what to tell him. If you have something where you want
So at the end of the day, yeah, if you know, say if you know, say you have things that say where I got detrimental if it go, do not tell a man. You know? Because at the end of the day, a mankind, you see it.
But the people will start looking to the thing and start put up what is not there when it's not there. Because me know Kartel and I don't know good. The man show the man name top 5 say me them no good. Remember I don't know this man wicked and about him a guy in bed got up him woman no one ray and whatever.
Yeah.
And
But then I just say
no good.
I just cloud chasing on the internet too, brother. Everybody want to have the cloud for say them have link to artists and them are link with artists and them saying like the man they frightened for the artist link or something, brother. I just the weirdest thing, but a cloud chasing because a man will have a link to an artist and a man come out and say, yo, Vybz, Kartel and Massacre done good. When a man said that and a man knows say them man they're close to the artist in terms of having a communication, people will believe. You can't blame people for not believe that. Especially when
are you have a link to the artist, my brother? Right. So if you not gonna believe.
Right. Yes. Especially when they miss each other and sitting there.
Are you give me indication of saying, boy, you know, me link yes or me link this or me know this or me know that. So if you say them and them no good, what if stop me from not believe?
But it make you look like a fool, you know, because as I say, all them man they talk to you now. If you as a Massacre and Kartel no good, I know Kartel come out and show and say them cool. You look like a idiot because you should have come back and use no man them cool. If you did with the artist, are you
willing to look like an idiot as long as me get $2 super chat. Yeah, idiot. You pay for that.
No, but at the end of the day, as me say, brother, I just juggling to you, man. People if you don't know, say I just say it, go, bro. Is either when a man see a thing, is either you wait on verification or you work with it, bro. At the end of the day, entertainment, yeah, man.
But remember, we live in a society where people are sheep society. We live in on much people are leader like we and us looking at things to ourselves. I want just go up on him phone or go up on something and say anything. Some people, to be honest, don't even listen to the blog. Them see the headline and gone with it. Them
yeah,
man. The headline, this, that, and gone.
Because you put out a blog where all 30 minutes and you see man a comment in a 3 seconds. Yeah, so which part of blog you listen, brother?
Exactly. So
I'm when you comment opposite where we actually talk about.
Yeah, cause you put up a sign, Kartel rare, and you put up a question sign. A man no listen to the blog, no. Yo, you're a liar, you don't know nothing Kartel about this no man. When I question you ask, no brother. Question you ask.
Yeah, because I whole heap of slow people up on the internet too. And here we go on now. They are so toxic and combative, so them feel like say everywhere them go, it have to be the same energy there. So sometimes them so gullible, them don't even listen and at least evaluate what is being said.
Imhotep,
them can have a clear understanding as to what going on.
I think you're giving these people, doing these people a disservice. I think Isaac would have said it better than you, you know. Isaac say so bull for mad people on the internet, you know.
But you just know that people, bro. Yeah,
people.
And at the end of the day, a man have a blog channel and his job is to entertain. But as a matter of fact, brother, a long time I even to feature internet in terms of man channel for here when man I deal with, you know, cause We just know say yo, I just the big game here, but
Exactly,
I
Rick.
just come look for it.
Me no
Yeah,
know
even
what
when
man.
I'm gonna send me a sit and say yo, them man they said it. Me have to tell him say brother, stop send me money in my inbox. I tell me what man I say bro. Then why you not when a man I say
Yeah,
cause
man, true.
it just a thing where happen over and over and very. And at the end of the day, as I say, every man have them different strategy how them hustle it thing, bro. You see, so you have some man where just know say yo, them just do what them are doing. You have some man where do them thing that way there.
Yeah, and Rick,
But,
Rick,
yeah,
you know why?
may I say, but just see the ask still say, you know, Vybz Kartel kind of balance out that whole massacre thing there if it not cut off piece of the food.
No, but Rick, watch it now,
Of
Rick.
course, it cut off piece of the food.
What? So then suppose Vybz Kartel it just forward and just acknowledge all a little thing with Alkaline. That kill the internet completely then.
Dead.
No,
Like,
it wouldn't kill the internet.
you know what I mean? Say, so you couldn't have a set of man with us know say yo, as bloggers,
Rick,
let us keep the thing entertaining with
the
whatever.
man say a key thing at university. The man said, okay, I'm really not me say no can. Me tell him so I'm not release my song till next year. I see it. me let out the committee is coming. The man said, no can't study me, you know. We will never graduate because I have the graduation paper. So let them go and follow Kartel.
Yo, but if you say the man them say one thing and not do and do one next thing. You know, see one man been himself in a pretzel. The man say him DJ now go let log in with no free ticket, you know. No free ticket.
No, but at the end of the day, as I said, bro, man just them thing that stop, brother. Man just we have to understand the man them artists forward that growth.
No, me not talk about the artist.
Big Papa, you notice
no, but me I say you have to remember the artist forward that road. So man in them proud of them men. So of course, a man I go paint the artist in the most figure like, oh yes, once
you say one
thing. But Big Papa, go back because we clearly would speak on the fact that Vybz Kartel come out and show say him now have an issue with massacre. Would that clearly indicate that the ones them not speak for the artist solely and solely. So that if Kartel come out and I give it 2 tickets and a black guy that say boy I'm not giving a ticket. I just say go. He must say what he must say in a that time, but that no mean that no mean say that is the facts though.
No, I get you.
But Rick, and then it's just because of the reason sometimes. Because when I hear certain, like all the free ticketing, I don't even pay that no man because I know there is no event that can.
We don't have complimentary. We don't have complimentary.
Have a complimentary. Not care which event. None. There's
corporate people have to get them thing. The top managers, them one companies get
exactly. Once you have a sponsor package come with amount of ticket, and if a sponsor says 50 ticket, he want a 50 ticket have to send the sponsor package. Shaggy and Friends is the biggest event keeper Jamaica, and it's a charity event, and you still give a free ticket fee. People still give a charity event. So when you must say that, me never listen to what people are saying. Me just say yeah, whatever. So,
but the whole massacre Vybz Kartel thing, they still right. Me I tell you say. It took a turn for the worse in terms of say, me I rep Kartel and me are this massacre, me I rep massacre and me are this Kartel, just because 2 individuals are take it to that level.
They not just shake and just know say brother, I just say they go and that. Because as we say, Kartel will give a clear indications, him and massacre no in an issue. So I just say it go, brother. And at the end of the day, juggling another vibe too as well. Because you have to remember, say, a lot of evening I them forward pan like the live stream them half, So pan even like a daily a man out there live, So a man if you have something to talk about.
True, and
this after one me I say, yo, man, I say, brother, stop send me where man I say, bro. Understand, say yo, man, I go out here and regardless, and conversation have to go on. So
yeah, and guess what? Them can't normally do what them do. It have to be some drama and controversy and a call up people name and them something there. So them need that in a brother because them create that niche there, Anyhow, them try do it normal, them dead in the show. I guarantee you that.
Yeah, they're not YouTube run off a niche, you know, say
But
everything.
Imhotep,
You set a particular niche, you have to know, say, me have to go try if it sustain a niche. I say if it's a niche, me set where me reasoning around like more controversial stuff and warring with other bloggers and so forth. Yeah, you have to go know, say, yo, you have that for supply to the people them all the time.
but Imhotep, when you monetize, being adversarial, being cussing people, doing all with them do, you see? How you move from that? Remember said that make the man them money, you know. Just gotta go call somebody name and see. You get SYM to the person, but in a money farm you get it's just
But I bet than what me see I go on over TikTok. Even though
politics watch on TikTok, you know, brother. I watch.
But them grind me on TikTok, man. Man, they make their money some weird way, brother. You see,
But the thing is, about TikTok still in a Rick.
We need to do a live on this.
Yeah,
TikTok.
me not read that TikTok like that neither. But when me I say is this, Rick, over YouTube, especially in our little lane, we speak on like dancehall and social commentary and artists. Man represent artists and them sitting there. So me expect the people them represent certain camp. Yeah, me not compare them with our TikTok, brother. TikTok is a loose place where everybody run up and down the place.
Man,
all winding up pampas on TikTok.
Yeah, me get where I say still, but at the end of the day, as me say, in terms of like, you have to just understand and just know, say, yo, man do what them do, yeah, man. You see it. I just so me see it at this moment. And me not as me say a long time, me even go through the channel and observe. You see it, because at the end of the day, you would have like Kartel and Road, and him, I can't just do him thing. I know everything just normal and people are doing them. So,
himself, brother.
I never have time for you go through a year where no one I say or whatever. In terms of like even that whole alkaline conversation and so forth, time fly past about like 10 years now. Artists rich and artists have catalog and whatever. So if I even go around and say, well, yeah, different artists and this and that, to me, it kind of pointless at this moment. If you're gonna do that, it's just like
it played out.
Yeah, man. Let's say a man say, yo, you walk from platform to platform, go war for Kartel or go war for Alkaline or Popcorn or whatever. To me, them artists reach on the level where them for reach. So me not see sense in it, brother. So me not have time for that, brother.
Gregory, I might therapy a man in time.
No, but that's what if Gregory a reason, Gregory just a reason. But Gregory walk all out over the internet already. That's a total different thing. But that's Gregory that in Alien I do him I do.
It's a pointless conversation. So the next thing I try to put is Popcorn and Kartel together, which don't make no sense. Popcorn are doing thing, big global superstar, Kartel, big global superstar. Why can't the two man them live and go about them business? Everybody know big man. If you're a big man and me a big man, I say, well, go on Rick, I'm going about business. I say, well, go on James man, I'm going about business. What the issues in that? Why I mean if you come here, come sit down and we have to eat curry goat and together and post it, make everybody say, oh, good. And we are two big man. There's no issue in that. But the people them just look something. I guess that's the entity, that's the bread and butter. So you have to have that as well.
No, what you can is say him can't say Massacre make the top and him and Massacre no good same way. Yeah, me agree, but them not give me no indication of that. That
him and Alkaline are good and he never say Alkaline make the top. How you explain that?
No, but me I say, hey, brother, me just say still that make that even far off, bro.
Two people.
Because that is like you try to fight. It's like you try to fight for them and then be enemy because the conversation was, yo, them man avoid each other and a man, be sure Kartel have a phone and in the internet just like we say, see conversation them all over. And then with that, besides say, yo,
days after a man hear this song and I say, yes, forget Massacre him. Remember me get 5 him and my thing. And you and a man of good and you go to your way if you come back and say that days after. You know what
Kartel now call Massacre name if them not good. That's one thing for sure.
Exactly.
Anybody where you no good with, you know, call a name. Nah, do it.
Exactly. Just like what him said, some guys are people there, and some of them you know want to see them, some of them not come on the show. I just say go. He said some people not coming on the show.
So I just say thing go.
Me just feel say Kartel and nobody fi talk to. I have somebody people that want to explain what I mean and what I say, and it could have mean no. Kartel don't mean nobody fi talk to him. Yeah, insult the man intelligence when him say one thing and then uno I try translate.
No, but me not think we should look on it that way. If you know say I blogging still. And at the end idea is me no even know if I blame the fans them. If you just know
James
brother,
Bond
if you
fire
just
the
know
blogger.
I just know say blogging, bro. And at the end idea, you know, I'm man niche, and some of the time, yeah, I gotta just have man I do things a particular way. The good thing about it is everybody have the choice to listen what they want to listen on YouTube. You see, so if a man know that style and knows you saw the thing go and still a listen it, I just say go. Just like yeah, we have a man when narrate how me do my thing and him prefer them do them thing. A man might look for my thing and I say, well, you know, you not really have much cussing and tracing over here. So that not entertaining over here. So
in Bever so SYM first.
Yes. So I don't say it, bro. I mean, I don't say me look funny.
Well, you're right, because you have different crowd and different market people. People want to consume different content.
Yeah.
I can tell you straight, I don't listen to nobody else's channel. If I know you are emo, I'm not going nowhere else. Like, me see some interview, me watch some interview and go about my business, but actually go sit on Panama channel and listen and whatever. And I might think that.
Really and truly, me not have the time to even go certain places and even check out. No, sir, me not have the time for that and guess I go on now. Really and truly too. Me no want to hear nothing from nobody.
Because as me say, me there long enough and me know what the conversation them are gonna be about, bro. So it no make sense to sit down and listen the same thing over and over, brother. Yeah, and with that, if you get me back in that the group, they would have a fresh set of artists, upbring. But it's Kartel, Alkaline, Popcorn, and you know the circle, Massacre, and all of them artists are at this moment reach on a level where all of them are superstar. None of them know.
And their cases has been litigated already.
Yeah, you can't stop none of them at this moment. You see, so there is no. If you are going to get up and argue over them man every day, in my view, you just have to do it for cloud chasing, bro.
And the bottom line is, as what Kartel said, if two artists now go on stage, go clash and show them, exercise them talent and show whatever. Me not interested. Can you show what the best and show the best and a certain man and such man? Me not care about them.
Because all right, even look on it, and me do blogging, you know. So me name I try to discredit the thing. What any blogger can do for Massacre, Kartel, Alkaline, or Popcorn, where them can do for themselves. I'm gonna explain that to me. Where any blogger can do, where them man they can do for themselves.
None. All the man have a phone, all the man have social media. So any message they want put out, they have to call Star, they have to call Observer, they have to call nothing. They just go up on them phone and put out any message they want put out. Anything they want to say, them can say. So you don't need no blogger to do nothing for you.
And sometimes I think blogger who overthink and make them and feel like say yo. Because first thing, technically speaking, look on it. Which song out there where you can say a blogger boss? No, never look on that. No.
Not one. I can't put a song out when I say a blogger boss. Not one. and if that, but if that was the case,
because blogger might yo go stream that or whatever.
But Rick, if that was the case,
and as we say, whenever like as artists drop a song, it's good for the blogger them do them review and talk about it and you know all a vibe around the whole thing or whatever. But if a song not good, me never see where a blogger can make the song interesting where it makes a significant mark.
That's exactly what I just got to say. If a blogger could have bust a song, appear, its song would have. Every song would be a hit song, because this song not good, no care what a blogger do to it, it's just not good. A blogger can't Hit song is a hit song. A blogger can't turn a song in a hit song. A blogger can't make a song a crossover. Not even the artist himself can go into the studio and say, I make a crossover song. Him cannot do it. The artist can't go in and say, I go make a hit song today. Him cannot do it. Is it general public tell if a song is a hit or not? Is a general public fan tell if a song is crossover or not? You can't determine that. If the artist who do it can determine it, who a blogger can determine it. The artist cannot determine if the song is a hit song. Him cannot. Him can't determine if the song is a crossover song. He cannot. No artist can do that.
So I just look into them thing them more while and just know say, yo, just go through and just entertain the people me I want. So my time I post stuff where people not agree with. And me not really strive to post stuff where everybody agree with. Because that are gonna defeat the whole purpose of the thing. If you are posting where I just yes, everybody has said that don't make no sense. You see? So I just say thing go. But at the end of the day, you have other bloggers where pre say, yo, we're powerful out here and we are do this and we are do that. Not really.
Go perform a ceremony right now, yeah, sir.
Yeah, that's what everybody have them audience, you know. You have a balanced audience where say me opposed to my audience where my people them know say I know I got mix up over pass over here, so and me post what me think is fair and balanced. Me not post what people want to hear. I mean I run an echo chamber, so me not post no yes and no controversy really. I am give fair and balanced reporting. So something go on, want to think about that. Some blog afraid them because some other people name.
Yeah. Yeah, man. As me say, me understand how a man do them thing, but me not choose to do my thing that way. They still, you see it like whatever. Me can't comfort because as me say that I go that boxing thing they got kind of steer you for always a look for controversy in terms of like certain discussion because
further down the road we can go mash up your food. It go mash up your food, you know, because just remember see Massacre and Cartel who do Massacre and Cartel blog now that for them thing mash up, you know.
Rick, I thought you left. I didn't know you're still here, man.
yeah, we chime after a little musical thing and I take away myself again.
The man is from the Conciliation. Where him again? Where him come from again? Draconian Conciliation, something.
One thing I put against
no. We don't do Draconian over here. Draconian.
I'm a skeptic. One thing I put against the artist, Rick, because me say this artist is the worst way. And you see them turn back friend. You look like that after that.
No, from me, me know them thing them, and that's why I say, as me say, me not really forward and give off the energy because you was shame, bro.
But look for Killer and Beanie Man. Me must have Beanie Man tell the man, girl and a man. Oh, you and a man to talk about.
When me are you and Killer and Beanie Man thing, me is a Bounty Killer fan. Me never know say Killer and Beanie Man could have end up be friends.
Ever talk again in a life. Never ever. I remember saying the war all a man when you take your side, the war all a man.
And when Killer and Beanie are war, me literally as you that's how me know say music is a serious thing. Me not like Beanie Man. None at all.
Big man says me a big man, me like Beanie
Man. Yeah. That's why as me say when the team come steer over like to Vado and Kartel and even Alkaline, me more of an understanding and thus more know say your music. But as you brother, and me does to me I say your Beanie have some style, brother, when me hate. Me hate that's something where you throw your arm stone and put your hand back and you like you know do nothing. And being full of that because I know say Killer Cross and Ray. I realize the people them never admit to that, and most of them are girl too. So you know say Beanie can't wrong for them, bro. I mean usually hate that something, brother.
No, Rick.
I know you see the two man them hug up on a point.
I know the man them good, bro. So yes he say yo from them time them say no, you can't. I put this
they're good long time because you guys weren't paying attention. You guys didn't realize the transition when they decided to use it as a capitalistic thing to make money. Right? You guys should see when even some of their clash, both of them were actually dancing while the other was singing. You could tell that it was really a plot to really make money at that point.
Yeah, but skeptic them time the tribal thing never in the music like that. I never have the bloggers them a boots it. Remember, say just two man exercise them craft. So them can
No, these
appreciate
were
each craft,
two.
each other craft.
These were two
Skeptic, it no
men.
matter where I go, it no matter where I go try to explain to me, you know, cause first thing first, them time there, if you watch a stage show, it a come on cassette, way after we even me around a country and a radio, you have to tune in to hear the latest thing them are.
Yeah, you are going and you might go buy a Star
But
Friday.
you know, go on your iPhone, go look what I go on immediately and up to the time with where I go on. So I hear what you are saying. So well on man, well on brother. There was no seeing them clashing and whatever. You can count on it, the amount of times in a when Beanie Man and Bounty Killer really in a them eated beef, no actual stage clash one. So there was no seeing them clashing and no man a dance with no man a ray. It was about disrespect, brother.
At first, that was where it. Hold on. That was where it began at first. At first, it was actually very, very serious. They were friends at first.
When you are talking, a big man, I understand that, bro. Me not talk about when we have smartphone.
It wasn't lately. No, it wasn't lately. Those two men became friends in the early 2000s. It's just that they were still meddling on the people, thinking that they're actually in a real beef when they already made a business transaction. It's just that they were
Skeptic, cut that out, man. The man them a war from the whole of the 90s. And you tell me about 2000. You hear me say when me a youth, brother?
2000s. Early 2000s, they decided to transition.
Skeptic. Hold on. If you tell me when me I tell him, say, brother.
Early 2000, the man at war, heavy same way. Cause so Ninja Man get joined at the war early 2000 and Cartel.
Man breed off all man, woman and them.
Yeah, so them get late way down the war when them got trained. I got this something. Cause remember say after for them thing, Cartel them take it up and everybody take it up serious too. Remember say Cartel them all go bullet all move out them ends and people take this thing as serious, you know. And look on Cartel and move out now. He must say, David, I'm a brother that. That the man say, no. The man say, I'm a brother that.
Bounty Killer and Beenie Man is a lot more smarter than artists of today. That's a real problem.
Oh, yeah, you have a reason in a gun in a different.
Oh, yeah, you have the reason, Skeptic. What we're saying is don't take up artist business too serious because when the two artists them turn back friend, it leave you by your back.
Yeah,
and
make you look like
so you are war and I can't move Gully Gaza war now. And you say Cartel panting, I said, yo, move out I'm a bird. The man said the man never called the man said David Brooks, I'm a bird at that. The man said,
I agree with you, James man. These people should not be taking these entertainment very seriously, but unfortunately that's the way it is. They literally will unalive people just because of artists. You understand me? It's just the way it is. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, basically.
That's what me I said, James, man. Me I say, yo, back in a them time, there, you know, we literally take a thing for a level where me personally, you know, rate Beenie Man, none at all. You see it?
None at all.
Yeah, after a while, they understand, say, yo, music, this, you know, bro. And by time, even like Kartel and Mavado, them, and whatever, me I say, well, do what I do, bro. You know, but me not gonna be the one for you. Got show my life way because of this thing. When it come down to even Alkaline, them it worse. Me not laughing more when me see what I go on because
Cartel just put on him thing and I say, yo, big up Alkaline. The whole place I go mash up on.
So me see man out here, I try to stop them bread for your artists and around. Me not do that, brother. Because me know say you with shame. Because this is something we see happen. You see,
because anyone Cartel don't this Alkaline like Beanie and Bounty this each other. Cartel and Alkaline thing that no wicked like Movada and Cartel. So for them to see each other at stage show and ding fist and say, yo, I saw the thing said I'm going about them business. It is not far-fetched. Some of them people are coming and kill up and eat up themselves. Make them go on. Me say Cartel this killer the wickedest way when this and him that and the two man now a body and bench. From Cartel come out him down the
right now. I'm not surprised if Killer got it on Cartel show.
But the man don't the one interview from him come out and I big up the man and I said this and that and father and Ray and this and that and all kind of something. And them man this each other the wickedest way. Alkaline and this and Cartel this each other so. So where is it far-fetched to see two man them buck up at a show one at a time and ding fist and say, yo, I saw the thing go, your body youth. Where that I go left all them man who are kill themselves on the internet. And Veta this and Gaza this and that and Ray and such man and Ray. But then you understand music, man. And it a go happen too. Me can tell you it a go happen. It a go happen. Because music I saw it go. Cartel kick me, my Cartel kick down Ninja Man, Rick. A man can kick me down on stage in front of how much 1,000 people. And then me and him good after.
And the man them good, cause your Cartel big up Ninja Man when
the man them good from before that.
Exactly.
About 3 years, the man them no good man. Cartel said Ninja Man the big man and Ray and that shouldn't go on and Ray and the man them good after that. Man them good. A man kick you down on stage and make your friend them kick you up. And then you and him good after that. Them something them Cartel never say Alkaline perform. Remember when Alkaline was Cartel they are jail. So there's no bad blood where I say it can't solve. A man they have kill each other and I tell man S mad and all kind of something. Them something they are foolishness, man.
So as I say, that is the reason why me just learn and thing overall and just know say, yo, and that's something you kill up yourself over. You see it. You want to go put yourself in a trouble, say I got dirt, man. I laugh, brother.
But remember, as I said,
because even Kartel would have be one of the artists them with a following the way, you know, back in the evening time they were fully dark. Me hearing pan the interview went over Sean Storm channel where I speak on clash culture and I say clash is a relevant and necessary thing. You see it, and it's a thing where propel you out in the world and make you stand out. And it make sure I make you know say yo, it does not have to be a violent thing. You know?
I hear this. That's exactly what I was referring to when the man I say, yo, him agree with it because you want to go up on stage and it will make me better. We showcase the talent is a part of the culture. Can you have it from the beginning of time, the Cabra, the Beanie, the Bunty, the this, him and the mother come right down. So I say, it's not necessarily a violent thing where a man go rare and this and that. I just clash thing and a man, it make a sharp, I know. Any artist I say going at any clash will make, all right, look at what they are with Killer and Subi. Remember, say Killer just didn't now go on and rare and a man come and say, come in. And everybody say, backside, that's okay, I did wicked from rare. And he just bring back. So it is a good thing. It is a good thing. It is a good thing. So when I say I'm a man done with this so I'm gone about in business. Me can tell you 100% Killer I'm not against Subi. And Subi I'm not against Killer. Remember Dexter coming out and a man say rare. Suppose a man take up Dexter and Subi thing. I said it, and then you know what's the two man that airport are up.
Yeah, you look like you know.
Yeah, suppose him now as a Subi brother they come out and they say, yeah, Dexter for rare.
A campaign every day like a yes man.
A campaign every day. And then you go see Subi.
Yeah, that look like the biggest yes man.
Then emo you go see Subi and Dexter in a airport.
Smarter than that. Me say Subi and Spice I go at it and I chase Subi for Spice. You think me have time for them sitting up on the internet?
Exactly, because
next thing Subi and Spice go link up somewhere and you see them a yell up each other and them good again and then sitting there. You must say, man.
You look like first thing man I go forward in your chat and say, yo, remember say that this the man, this the woman or this the man or whatever, you know, bro. You see it? So at the end of the day, you have to know where you are the bridging.
Yeah. Remember no stage show and a man go a stage show and then advise and see that's all it take on. Remember Beanie and Spice no good for years upon years on one stage show Beanie go and see Spice and hug up on and I hit that enough.
Bro, me Mr. Man we say them I represent Gaza and close to Kartel, brother. Missy man a cuss over Movado. I take one flight, I go a one Caribbean island and man a try style Movado and then sitting there. And Missy Kartel come out and then big up Movado. So you see sometimes when you see someone I say them I represent artists, but at the same time that them I try style other artists.
Oh yeah, I saw that with
them turn around and rate the same man and them a style.
Yeah, I saw that with the private jet thing or a long time Movado take private jet or who are show off them I take private jet or whatever. And the man goes say I'm brother that now. The man said I'm a brother that.
Right. So you know the reality is that, you know,
but at the end of the day, as me say, you know, black as me I look on a search in the competition, and that is the reason why as me say certain things done with. Because when it come on to like Kartel and Movado, unless me see where themselves a push a energy of, you know, a clash energy or whatever. Me not come try to stir no bad blood between both artists because them give clear indications that they're good. So I could have never see none of them make no move and try to style none of them in if you say me I try to style this man to make the next artist look good or whatever, yo, a gully side thing and rare Gaza this and blah blah blah, talk a bunch of nonsense, brother. And when me see the two man them a big up them one another, we look like fool, bro. You know?
Yep.
Fans are not also gonna say, but even if they're not gonna say it to you because probably they rate you as a blogger or whatever. Yeah, I mean, them back of their mind and say, but you know, better you keep quiet, brother.
Because the artists themselves don't care about what a blogger say. If a Kartel a big up Mova, they think he must say, boy, well, all of the Gaza blogger them they say rare, no? Or they think Mova gonna say, well, the gully blogger, them say artists backstage and rare and them cross part and I say, yo, big up yourself, rare. Look how much years them say Massacre and Aidonia no good. I see two man there hug up.
Yeah,
when
if that's
they meet up. That one thing I tell you, when artists book up a show, are the easiest thing for a man say a man and I say, yo, wagwan, you're good, and a this or that done. Once an artist book up, a this or that done. You know, nothing for them just ding our face and a guard them go about them business. Think them I care about what a man did I say and one did a blog. But what it come back down to Rick, as I say, we live through the bounty and beanie and we see how we that thing that never talk again.
Yeah,
and we see that, I done with them something.
Because to me see beanie red I when the two man in the stadium a collect award, brother. You see the two man the biggest one of the biggest live with 500,000 people on the internet. And then Messi do it in a COVID time.
And them crashing into Jamaica never trend worldwide on every single social media platform. And the two biggest rival of them come do it. Remember being there bounty mother funeral. No? Remember say a man mother funeral, a man father funeral. I said a close friend that you got your people, the two of them, the man them funeral, and then you it out there cuss know about them man there. A man take a man, woman and rare and wagwan and whatever. And them man they still deal and still friend. They don't miss each other birthday, they know this, that, anything I go on. That's and then you know if you see second generation now come take it on. All right, you never believe Bounty and Beanie. You see Movada and Kartel come now. And you see what go on with them. Remember say TV serious than killer them and a shot fire and this and that and all kind of something go on. And them two man they come back and say, entertainment and we good, my brother. Then you forgot to take up anything else after that now music, you're a fool.
No, brother, I just look upon it as entertainment. You know, maybe that welcome if two bad tuners sing between Kartel and Alkaline. If them not do it, I don't work with it said way, because the idea so it thing go. But me not come out in my feelings want kill no man because I know DJ brother, I was shame. You see? You will shame. I know we shame you. I go shame because there's no artist on good forever. You I go shame. I go shame. Yeah, man. So me understand that over time and just know say yo, I just say but here we go and big up to the item, you know. Skeptic, me don't know if you say a last thing before you cut, you know. If you're there, I said where. When I take on myself. You see it. Yeah, man. I say already Imhotep. Big up. Yeah, man. Big up yourself in a James, man. I don't know anything.
Yeah, man. Bless up, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we are dealing with non-change. Rick, you know, share my top 5 where them ask me over. Me never see it, my general. I'm going to look
yeah, man, have a good night, Rick. Take care.
Yeah, man, big up.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, yesterday I one blog me put out yesterday, I think. So I never did really even pre the internet. And this morning me put out a thing. So I'm going to scope out and see what I go on. You see what I say? I not even plan every night me forward. Text we are deal with every night me forward. Like me I say, yo, me not stay so long, you know, almost 6 hours me there. My blood clean. You know. All right. Yeah, man. I say I heard not change. I don't know anything or respect. You see it. Yeah, man. Big up. I would have Jason, big up yourself, you know. Big up Clifford. We are dealing with Clifford. Yeah, man. Big up all I want them where they all I want them to participate for earlier. You see what I say? I don't know anything go. Catching up on another one. Blood clip. I don't even know if I can do a blog. I mean, know something that's so long. But anyways, I don't do a blog tomorrow in the morning. I try to do one in the evening. And if not in the evening, I do one the next day. So I think go. But big up on yourself, people. You don't know anything go. Don't know your settings. I'm out.